How you guys doing tonight? How about my little guys in back? How you guys doing tonight? So I got a really cool gig. I get to travel all over the world for muscle and fitness, bodybuilding and fitness competitions across the globe. And it's been really cool. I've had a chance to interview multiple Mr. Olympia champions. But in all my years of doing this, one thing I haven't had the opportunity to do is actually interview any WWE superstars.
Please welcome Kevin Thorne and Gangrel.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coming here tonight. I'm so excited. I'm a lifelong fan of WWE. Kevin Thorne, I'm going to start. I just want to have a few moments of your time.
Oh my nuts!
Hello.
We are on a nice delay, 20 seconds, give or take. Can you hear us?
That's in case we have any tech issues. Anything has to
Can
be deleted.
you
Muted.
hear us?
Hear me now.
Hit the beep button. Beep. Hit the button.
Hit the button. All right, how's it going? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I mean,
Can you hear us?
I mean,
Sounds good.
well, sounded all
apparently,
right.
yeah, the board's saying we're good.
Sounds good.
Phone's saying we're good.
Feels good to be back, I guess, then if everything's good, isn't it an answer?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, we can
almost-
hear.
All right.
We can hear.
Like right out of the gate, no sound issues.
Yeah, no, nothing.
That's pretty impressive.
Knock
well,
on
you
some
want
wood.
some?
we can definitely make some.
Well, I can get. You want some
I can
issues?
get you sound
We
issues.
can make some issues real quick.
We can make that
Matter of
happen.
fact,
We can do that.
Open up a few more windows.
It's actually easier than you think to have issues happen. Just start unplugging stuff. Like what was it, Forrest Gump when he's up there making his speech?
Oh, yeah, they're
guy
trying to-
just starts unplugging
Stuff.
One of them will do
Oh, I
something.
assume we've all seen that film.
Oh yeah, spoilers.
Dave seen it? He seems like a guy who wouldn't have seen Forrest Gump.
You seen Forrest Gump?
it was when I was a kid. I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
It's
much
fun. That's not much of a spoiler.
It's like, my parents were watching it. I was forced to.
Well, it's funny is when you get older and you watch it, it's like there's things that you realize that like Watergate, you're like, oh my God, that's what it was. As a kid, I didn't understand it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then we're watching it again, we're like,
Yeah.
wow.
It's like,
Okay.
oh, now.
No, I
Now
get
it.
what that is. I now know who Bear Bryant is. This is kind of cool seeing this.
Oh, folks, thank you for joining us. Here we are. Is it Thursday? It is Thursday.
Thursday.
It's Thursday, and here we are. Hope everybody's doing well. As Diamond Dave has out there in the graphics, he's already shaking his head. See, here come the tech issues.
Working as usual.
Well, when you have it in studio mode, it's supposed to be in this preview, but it goes right into the hard cam or the program.
So you did one of these, and I
See, just give it a minute and something will
see,
get
it'll
fucked
happen.
up.
Just
because
give
you
it a
can't
minute,
trust
but
what
something
it's
get
doing.
messed
Yeah.
up. Zigged when he should have zagged.
But as you can see, we are going to be doing our top 5 of 2025, and that will be movies and TV shows separate. So we're each going to have 5 of each, and that will be of what's on YouTube, not on Patreon, because we are a little bit ahead on a few things on Patreon. So just with what's been released to YouTube are what we are going to do for our top 5. So thank you for joining us for that. Saw a bunch of folks in the comments had some of your picks, and I don't want to say it seems like there's consensus, but a lot of folks seem to have some similar hits in their lists that we were seeing before we came on. So hopefully we don't disappoint anyone. Hopefully there's a few surprises.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be some surprises, some hits and some misses. Looking forward to it. How about you? You looking forward to what we all got? According to your
Hits or
fives?
misses. These are opinions.
It should
Where
be.
do you got your list?
I got it covered up so you can't see it.
I know, but has he got it on a piece of paper?
Of course, it's on a pen
it.
and paper, folks.
Okay.
That's all everybody makes
You
notes.
geriatric
Are
fuck.
you gonna wake up at night, be blinded by your blue light on your phone? Oh God! I'm
name's
just trying to,
Burn
trying
your
to find
retinas.
that.
My name's Mason
And then
Quinn.
I'm asleep. I don't
old
got
and
my contacts
angry.
in, so I gotta squint and hope I hit the right
I'm
keys.
surprised. Or you have 20/20 vision and you
do
just
this.
in the dark. You're writing on your notepad in the fucking dark versus a backlit
What do you sleep in a golem cave
versus
or
a
something?
backlit phone. We're gonna have the light conversation, whether it's easier to see.
It's hey, I love
No,
that
I'm
you're
saying
gonna.
do you
I
not
love that
have
Oak's
any-
dying on the hill, but there was like a 98% consensus of paper.
Write your idea down. Yeah, that's because people once you switch over, you'll
Well, the
never
thing
go
is,
back.
not everyone has 20/20 vision. Like I don't have.
Yeah.
I wear contacts, so I would.
If you pick up your phone in the middle of the night, do you have a hard time reading it?
No, not at all.
That's the answer.
Yeah,
You have a hard time reading it?
Absolutely, I do.
Are you?
Whatever.
Do
You're the
you
one
have to
that's
go like
you're the
that?
one that falls asleep watching your phone
Well,
in bed.
that's
Do you
mostly just
really?
for background
You
noise.
ever drop it on your face?
Yeah, it's way heavier than you
That's
think.
the worst drop. Thud.
They're so heavy, you know.
they're-
Like you hold that doesn't weigh anything until it lands on your face.
Well,
I'm
that was
surprised you didn't carve it into a piece of wood or scribe it into some stone.
to a stone
Mason
tablet.
Quinn's
Well, then
top
it'd be around
five.
for forever, and you could never change it.
Unless somebody broke the stone and then it was completely illegible.
Well, when was the
Oh,
last time
so,
somebody?
okay, so,
When
yeah.
was the last time somebody came down a hill and broke some tablets?
I mean, come on.
Come on, it's been forever.
I mean, what you don't know is Mason Quinn put in the walls of the Bad Medicine studio. Mason Quinn was here, so that's going to be here forever.
be there forever. I stand by the pen and paper oak, and a lot of folks agreed with me.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
I see some people asking,
Ultimate.
folks, if you can't see behind my microphone, it's a Hellfire Club
Nobody
shirt
was asking.
and the denim vest. It's a
He saw
denim vest.
he saw one person. He's like,
Denim
people are
vest.
asking. A million people are asking about my shirt. I
bet you're all wondering why I'm wearing this.
It's like some of my friends on Instagram. A lot of you have been asking about my skincare
no, they
routine.
weren't.
No, nobody has. We'd rather you just come right
got
out
my
and
own
say,
skincare.
Hey
It's
guys,
called
I'm using this new product. I'd like to
sandpaper.
tell you about it.
Do you have 10 friends and $200 who'd be interested in skincare?
I have skincare routine.
This is clearly a pyramid scheme. It's not a pyramid scheme. Oh yeah.
You're your own business owner.
Yes.
No, you see what happens is I get 10 people, and then they get 10 people.
Yeah, that was big when I was in college. Everybody was doing some kind of pyramid.
Right as I was graduating high school, we're
Yeah.
going to do it to sell the phone service.
Oh,
I mean,
were you doing phone cards? Like,
not phone cards. it was phone like
remember the
it was-
long distance cards.
I was like, "Are you unhappy with AT&T or MCI or any of the big well, MCI?" That I'm dating myself with that one.
you got a Prime Co phone as well?
MCI.
Yeah, I remember MCI.
Yeah.
That was one back in the
It
day.
must have been a Chilton thing.
Well, there was one. Yeah.
you grew up on the
Yeah, we had to go to the operator. Yes, please. Hello.
hello.
I need the number 3.
Is this the answer again? Jiminy Crickets. You've been on the phone a lot, kid. This is going to cost your parents a mint.
Swear this is the number they gave me. Well, this is 7. Oh, well, we meant to get 3.
Kids today
needed
do not
8.
know about waiting until after 9 on your
Yeah,
mobile phone.
yeah.
Unlimited nights.
Yeah.
Nights and weekends.
10 cents a text. Remember that?
Yeah.
Well, you could get unlimited texting. I don't need that. I only send
Remember
10
when they
texts
asked
a
that
month.
It used to be like 10 cents a minute for long distance phone calls. With Sprint, you can get long distance phone calls for
1-800
just 10
call
cents a minute.
ATT.
Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Well, did you ever use
David Arquette with Collect.
Yeah,
1-800
That's great.
COLLECT.
the best one that I had to do was like if I was staying after school for sports or whatever, and I had to get picked up. Because I didn't have any money on me, so I'd call like 1-800 collect and be like, "Hey, it's Quinn, come pick me up at school." Just ask for your name of the
just
old
like-
calling.
Remember the old Budweiser commercials? This is Bob. We just had a baby.
So, yeah. Who's the collect call from? Bob, and it's a baby, it's a girl. We had a baby, it's a girl.
Collect phone
it's a
calls.
boy.
Would you like to accept a collect phone call?
When my brother was in the Navy, we got that all the time that he was calling
Collect,
from. He
yeah.
was calling from Connecticut, and he would only call those Sunday nights after 5 because that's when it was the cheapest.
Right.
That's when we would actually accept those calls.
Gotta be smart about that
we're
stuff.
good.
Yeah, I think I went to at least a whole semester in college without calling anybody because of the long distance.
What about phone cards?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get everybody was
I don't
signing
even
phone
think I have
cards.
anything for a landline in my house. I don't even think I can.
I might have to dig through some of my old stuff from college, and if I can find some of the phone cards, I'll have to bring those into the studio.
I had a few laying around until a few years ago, and like there's certain things you hang on for nostalgia. Like every year, I try to do some sort of spring cleaning. Oh, I've been hanging on to this one for a while. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it, but I just can't quite let it go.
Yep, might want to hang on to that one.
God, I just remember having the long cord on the phone. It's like, and it was the cord would be perfect until the first time it got stretched too long. Then it was just
It
fucked.
started winding up.
Oh,
Yeah.
then it was fucked.
This is all, of course, to avoid the fact so we don't have to talk about the Packers crushing defeat at the hands of Dave's Bears. That's what all this conversation is about, folks. The embarrassment in Chicago.
I blame Mason Quinn. He was already bragging. Oh, it's done. They got their bags
If you
packed to
go
go to
look
Seattle.
and go with a different set of eyes, you can tell that he was not bragging about it as much as it was sarcasm of, oh, this is in the bag.
This is in the bag. They're up by 3 touchdowns. What could possibly go wrong?
He did the same thing in January of 2015 against the Seattle Seahawks.
I had my victory cigar all fired up, and I don't.
As soon as he did that, I knew we were effed. I just knew it. I knew we were gonna lose.
Oh, just so ugly. I always say the Packers can lose in just epic fashion. I mean, nobody knows how to lose like our team knows how to lose.
You want me to pull up 15 years worth of Chicago Bears stuff?
He has 4th and 8.
But it's one thing if your team just isn't very good. It's another thing if they're good and they're on like the precipice every year and they just find epic ways to blow it, like we've been known to do.
4th and
That's fair.
26.
Yep.
Oh,
4th and 26, Seattle. That one still irks Rodgers a little bit.
15 and 1.
Yeah, he was just
15
talking
and
about
1
it.
and getting bounced in the first round
by
of
the Giants
playoffs at home. That's epic.
That's what I mean. Like, I know when they talk like, oh, it's going to be Sunday night, the Bears, it's going to be 10 degrees home field advantage. It's like, no, it's not. It's no home field advantage at all. These guys are, both teams are going to just be like, ouch.
It's cold. It's cold.
It's like how I think Rodgers talked about it. With what you have to get used to is just the football itself is a little heavier, so you have to get accustomed to throwing the cold ball if you're a quarterback.
Well, yeah,
who has the hands. So like that's you
hands
have
are
to keep them
half
warm,
numb.
but then the ball I guess is a little heavier, so you have to like kind of almost overthrow.
But that's all right. To make myself feel better, I watched some Division III football and
we got to see UW River Falls
win the Division III national championship with a quarterback that broke the record.
And then there's Rivers Falls fast. Oh, if you would have watched the telecast, you would have heard that about 19 times.
They didn't have the.
Well, they basically would get they would get to the line of scrimmage and within the next 10 seconds would snap the ball. They had the fastest snap. They averaged like 80 plus plays a game.
80 plays a game they would run.
Defense just can't keep up with them.
Yeah, that's what they would never sub. They would never do anything. It was hilarious.
So,
well, folks, real quick, we'll reiterate since more came in. What we're going to do is we're just going to start with our TV top five. All the way to number 1. We're going to focus just on TV first, then we'll go to the films. And it is only based on what has come out in 2025 on YouTube, not what has come out on Patreon and YouTube members, because we are weeks ahead on more than half the stuff over there. So since we're a big community here on the YouTube, we won't count what we're doing on Patreon, just what has dropped on YouTube.
That's right. Are we going to have any kind of honorable mentions? Do you guys have any honorable mentions?
I was just going to
save those for
just
the
for
end.
TV's honorable.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
well, we'll start.
Well, there was a lot of
TV was tough. Yeah, there's a lot. We could have just did.
And there's a
K-dramas
lot of
top 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of good shows that we watch for the most part.
A lot of good shows.
Who's going to start there? Oh,
Quinn, you want to start?
Oak's got technology.
You know what? I am going to start.
Look at that. He's got to zoom in for
It's on his phone.
He's got to zoom in for his old ass eyes.
It's probably going to go dark on him. It's not going to work.
I already did that though.
Something's gonna happen to it. You're gonna get a virus on there, and it's all gonna go away.
You know it only goes dark on you if you have the fucking settings like that, or you have it in low power mode. Oops. The phone normally doesn't go dark if you understand how to operate a phone.
That's mine.
Don't you conserve power?
No, I don't run my phone on low battery mode.
You decadent capitalistic pig.
This fucking guy.
Try to put answers in a permanent
Well,
marker
for
next
my
time.
fifth show, I bet you can guess that it was going to be on the list. Vampire Diaries, absolutely loved it.
Vampire Diaries.
Jesus.
Oh, blasphemy!
Oh my gosh.
He loved it so much.
Take a time out. Take a lap.
Interview with the Vampire.
Take a lap.
I have Vampire Diaries on there. I wrote it down.
See, he wrote.
we haven't even touched that show
I think
yet.
it's because the phone changed it on him. The phone didn't see if you would
The
have.
phone changed interview with the Vampire to Vampire
Yeah,
Diaries.
you can't change it when you're pen to pad.
Interview with the Vampire.
Start the countdown for
Oh,
the
that's
crash out.
that's how excited I was about it. Interview with the Vampire. Love both seasons. Can't wait for Vampire Lestat. A huge surprise, but that's my number 5 for TV shows for 2025. Mason Quinn.
Yeah, well, I mean that's a very solid pick. We had some fun with that. I know I called out. What was it in Wicked? When they did the levitating thing, and I'm like, that's Lestat's move. Everybody knows that.
Except Lestat drops you once he gets you up about, I don't know, 30, 40 stories.
Wow.
I mean that's
But no, folks, for me, my number 5 was Peaky Blinders, an absolute blast. Loved it. Every episode was just pure energy, and they really kept me guessing on that one. Wasn't sure what was going to happen. And as a bonus, we got to see Cosmo Jarvis as Danny Whizbang after seeing him in Shogun.
2 episodes.
Yeah, and so that's kind of part of the fun. You get to watching different shows. We see these different actors, and then they pop up and stuff. So yeah, Peaky Blinders was number 5.
Real quick, the honorable mention was Queen's Gambit. Absolutely loved it. Had no idea what to expect when we went into that show. Didn't know it was gonna be about chess. That's what made it more the fun. If that's a phrase, you can say.
More funner.
More the fun.
More
the fun.
funner.
That's a new one. Trademark it. Number 5 for me, Stranger Things. I got to go through the whole catalog this past year and starting from the bottom all the way to the end. And so Stranger Things is my number 5. I could see why it was such a huge worldwide phenomena.
How did you wait 4 months to watch the entire series?
This guy.
He waited.
It was
2 weeks.
It was a rough
4 to 5.
You know,
It's like a
that
week.
long road of Stranger Things. That whole 4 months for me, it was quite rough. If you saw the Patreon, everything, you heard me say that, and it was so much fun.
Yeah, real quick, folks. We do see all your super chats. This live will not end until all the super chats are answered. We'll have to say that several times as we go here, because I know some folks just join in somewhere within the live, right? They put out a super chat, and then they're like, where the hell, why didn't you answer it? It's probably because we didn't get to it yet. So we will, for sure, answer everything before this live ends, as per usual.
That is a promise.
We never miss one, as some of you know, because we even come back for a post-credit to read it if you do send in a late one. So there we go. My top, honorable mention first is Severance. It was like I said, it was really hard to figure out a top 5 for the TV shows because we did a handful of awesome shows. And I'm sure there's probably, I know for sure I left a couple off that should be probably on here. But honorable mention, gotta say Severance because that was a phenomenal show. But my number 5 is Weak Hero. That series, again, if it wasn't for this channel, I'll probably say it every single time I read one off here. If it wasn't for this channel and all of you and all the Patreon members, all the YouTube members asking for this stuff, never would have checked it out. So Weak Hero season 1 was basically untouchable. In my opinion, I thought they did a great follow-up for season 2. I don't think you were ever going to touch season 1 regardless of what they did. So
yeah, you can see
Weak
why they
Hero,
kind
number
of
5.
You can see why they kind of changed the mood a little bit on season 2. I think just because how would you come back and touch that at that level?
Well, we got great new characters out of it. So
that's what I'm
just
saying.
imagine if they
I'm not
would've
saying it
kept
was bad. They just went a different
No, yeah,
route.
right. Just imagine though if they try to keep everything to season 1, I don't think we'd have Baku.
No.
Because he was levity, but then the way he presented his outgoing personality, the second that he got serious, as we said in the reactions, the second he got serious, you knew it was game time on something. Or it was very impactful to him, which if you were a fan of Baku, it kind of impacted you? Like you wanted to go, man, are you okay?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, in that greatest intro ever.
All right, my number.
That music is top 5 alone.
My number 4, the old soul food show, Ted Lasso. Absolutely loved it.
Good show.
Just a huge surprise. I thought with Jason Sudeikis it was going to be just a comedy. Sudeikis.
There you go, Sudeikis.
I thought it was just going to be a comedy, but the amount of just really impactful messages that show delivered was pretty top notch. So Ted Lasso, number 4.
Yeah, Ted Lasso did have some surprises. I can see why you picked that. I didn't do my honorable mention, so I'll do it now. All of Us Are Dead. Again, a lot of fun. As Diamond Dave said, one of those shows we never would have saw without you folks. So yeah, All of Us Are Dead was awesome. Such a wild twist on the zombie genre, if you will. And I just loved how it was so different, the way that things were done in that show. So that was fun. But now, getting back to my number 4, it is a Death Note. Absolutely loved that show.
Oh, look at
so much fun.
I called it.
Yeah. Look at that. Dude, look at that. Patty's called it.
Wow.
But yeah, look, I absolutely love Death Note. I love the cat and mouse game. I know it's kind of divided as to whether or not people wanted the battle to be the whole time just between Light and L, and some folks were divided on when they brought in the new characters to kind of take over for L, but I enjoyed it all the way through, and I mean, I think our reaction says it all. The number of oh shits that we had during that one with some of the stuff they pulled. Absolutely loved it. And the world of anime is still new to me, to the point where my Uber drivers are telling me what to watch. When he's driving, he's got his list. I think I told you guys the story, but yeah, Death Note was a riot.
Well, speaking of animes, for me, it was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's my number 4. Absolutely loved it from start to finish. The way that Alan, just the animation style was great with how they could get you sad to laughing within a moment's notice. Just even with the animation where they would do the little choppy where you have Alphonse just kind of like sink down or like turn into a solid gray. Just how they did that was amazing to me, and they told a great story, and just it was a lot of fun to watch all the way through.
Was it which episode was it where it was the second to last, where they basically just took over the whole world and were like, oh, well, that's great. Everything is screwed. There's like no coming back from this.
Yeah, where they had to make the stand. Yeah.
Because he essentially took over everything. That was wild.
Loved that show.
Yeah, my number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I don't have the headset.
Hopefully you guys heard it.
No, they heard it. I just don't know what we...
What?
There, oh, it was awesome. I thought it was the other night. With my number 4, you could say what you want about the 3rd season, and I'd probably agree with you if that's what worked for you, what didn't work for you. But for me, Alice in Borderland made my top 5. The first 2 seasons were absolutely epic. Didn't know
Chef's kiss.
What was what, and really until the last episode, right?
Yeah, like the last 30 seconds of the last episode.
Yeah, where you were basically on the in-between of death and life. So those first 2 seasons, I still think, did season 3 really need to happen? No. Did I appreciate they took a swing? Absolutely. So Alice in Borderland for my number 4, just phenomenal story. Did we really need season 3? No. I do, and I will stand my ground too. We do not need an American version. I thought I saw something that they are actually pushing that. I don't know if that's really greenlit or not. But will I watch it? Will we watch it for the channel? Who knows? But even if we didn't do it for the channel, I would check it out. It's just we don't need it. But if they do it, I'll still check it out.
All right, my number 3. Now this one's a little. I pushed the envelope a little bit because we had 2 episodes drop right at the end of 2025, but I did not want to wait a year to talk about this show, The Bear. Technically, we started on YouTube in December. Yep. The writing is as good as I've ever seen on any show, and we had seen Jeremy Allen White in the Iron Claw, yep. And he was phenomenal in that. But his acting, along with the entire cast. Look, everybody's great. You know how much we love John Bernthal, but Jeremy Allen White is really just next level. And it's a show that's got so many ups and downs, but I've been absolutely loving it. So my number 3 was The Bear.
Yeah, The Bear's a solid pick. For my number 3 of TV shows, I'm going with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for a number of the same reasons that Answer talked about. That show did a fantastic job of handling a huge cast, giving everybody's different story, giving time to everybody's story. It was really easy to follow. And yeah, I just loved it. I loved the introduction. The animation was great. Gave us so many memorable characters. And of course, it gave us Roy effing Mustang.
There we go. That's a good one. For my number 3, Weak Hero. Absolutely love that show for all the same reasons that we have already discussed, but it just... The first season was just amazing, and I really liked the second season too, and all the cast characters and just the rise up that he did, and how he always looked at fights and like even got taught throughout the show of how to fight, and just the epic battles that they had throughout it, I thought were amazing.
Yeah, for my number 3, going exactly the same route Oak went, The Bear. Yes, we did start it at the end of December.
All right, I'm not alone there.
The Bear, yeah, The Bear for me, well, it is one of the best TV shows out there. If you haven't seen it yet, I would encourage you to watch it. I can't wait for you guys to watch Forks with us, because that was an epic performance. If you have complaints about the show that it's just yelling and cursing at each other, hey, fair enough. I know it's not gonna, just with some of the stuff that we watch, right? I know, I'll say it all out here. The others, a lot of you had gravitated towards that movie. We didn't. It just didn't connect with us. We didn't think it's like it was terrible. It just didn't connect with us. So if that's how The Bear is for you, where it didn't connect with you, hey, I get it. But I love absolutely all the stories. It's introducing us to some real life aspects. It's great learning from a lot of you, hearing that, experienced that in my restaurant days. Experienced that with someone in the back of the kitchen, and just hearing some of your personal stories that you have experienced somehow, some way that the show is presenting. So The Bear for me is probably a personal top, probably 5 show just for me personally, not even just within the year of 2025. Top 5 personally for a TV show. For me, it's that good, and I can't wait to see how it's going to wrap up season 4, which is we're still going on Patreon. So we're going to be ready for season 5 when that comes out, whatever it comes out this year. So.
Yeah, I mean, The Bear did such a good job of, I think almost anybody who watches that show is going to have one episode where they're like, yes, I've been there. I've done that. I know exactly what they're going through. And I think that just speaks to how well it's written.
Well, I know I mentioned Forks in season 2, but season 1, episode 7, man, we felt like we were in a stress blender for
all 20 minutes of it or whatever it was.
16 out of 18
Throw
minutes.
The fork. Yeah.
Throw the fork.
Well, no, just remember they were in the kitchen, and it was almost like a one shot. It's just
that
nonstop
one
stress.
shot.
And a lot of you folks even said, oh, yeah, it felt that too. Just wait, more's coming, which we've experienced a decent amount.
Yeah.
But I just think it does such a great job of giving you one episode where high stress, high tension, and then boom, the next one. All right, we're going to slow the pace down. We're going to give you a different level of stress.
Yeah, like that. The Tina episode is the
Tina's
one
episode.
that's the one that hit kind of the most for
Too
me.
real.
I think that was way too real.
I know it's not on YouTube yet, but it's on Patreon and YouTube members. But the Tina episode was just too real. And like you were saying, Oak, it's fantastic to have John Bernthal a part of the series, and all these others that are on the show for cameos, one-time spots, etc. Just phenomenal. The facts are phenomenal. Well, again, all the characters have just such complex levels. We started off like, I don't know if we can get along with Tina in the first 3 episodes, and then wow,
ready to fight her.
What an arc she took. Richie, in season 2,
I wear suits now.
Yeah, I wear suits now, and he turned his game in 1 week. Just phenomenal.
Yeah.
All right, my number 2, the nostalgia bomb that it was, Cobra Kai. Finishing out the epic story. Now, the follow-up movie, I'd rather not talk about that. But look, I love the way they finished it. I love the way they wrapped the story up. And the creators of that, gave us 6 seasons, and each one was as entertaining as the last. And they really, really knew what the OG fans wanted, but also how to connect with new fans. So Cobra Kai, my number 2.
Yeah, Cobra Kai was so much fun to go through and watch. I can see why you picked that one as well. Yeah, the movie, just that one just didn't hit. No, so
Full contact teenage tournament on top of the building.
I mean, we did our best to try to.
We tried. We
take
tried.
the ride, but
He's a junior in high school fighting a full contact, no padding, no mouth guard tournaments for a $50,000 cash prize.
but
You say that in front of Vin Diesel and all of his glory and what he's done in the Fast and Furious franchise,
Dude,
And then
the
but
worst,
you call out
the worst
teenage
dude,
karate.
the Fiero in outer space was more realistic than the full contact teenage rooftop martial arts tournament. With a
you don't know what kids are doing on their own time.
The $50,000 cash prize.
Well, at least in Cobra Kai, we got a fitting ending to Terry Silver.
You know Kung Fu.
Blew him
Can you
up
get
on
me
the
ready
boat.
for my boxing match? Sure. Oh yeah, that was so epic.
I mean, the whole thing just
Terry,
goes
no mercy. Boom. The boat blows up.
Yeah, right after he makes the kind of the apology to Johnny. That was great.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, on to me for my number 2. I got a feeling that we're all going to be talking about this one. I'm sure it's on everybody's lists, or at least I can't be the only one, and that's The Glory. An absolute banger of a show. Those first few episodes just make you completely uncomfortable and maybe something you don't even want to watch. But if you stuck through it, the payoff was absolutely worth it, despite how graphic some of the things were that they showed. But an absolute great story. The Glory gave us so many good characters. And I mean, for me, that's a theme. It's how much do I connect to the characters you give me? How much do I care about them? And, how well are they written? I mean, to me, that's that's big for me. So The Glory, I think, did that hands down. I mean, how much did we love our Mrs. 007 out there with, her
king.
lipstick, and she's in the car taking pictures.
Leather jacket.
Yeah, I mean, just had it dialed in. So
Pretending to be asleep on the bus.
and so many, and it did such a good job of making us wait for the payoff. When so many times the opportunity was there to take the quick, easy revenge, it was like, no, we're gonna make this one count. We're gonna play the long game on this revenge, and it was so outstanding for that. So
Well, I guess great
Glory.
minds think alike, because that's what I had at number 2 as well, was Glory. Because what was great is just the way she, got her revenge on everyone throughout the whole thing. And even when the evil mom that we call her, that we thought she would have.
Oh, the devil. She was the devil.
And every time she thought she would get out of it, or she could buy her way out of it, and she couldn't, and just kept getting worse and worse. And then her own mother wouldn't even acknowledge her.
Yeah.
In the jail at the end.
Acknowledge me.
At the end was great, because every time that because you watch a show and it's like, all right, there's always going to be 2 steps forward, 1 step back, even in this kind of story. It just seemed like she kept on getting her and getting her and getting her. And
Yeah.
it's freaking great that we're cheering the whole time for her to get her comeuppance at the end. So I absolutely love that show. Number 2 on my list.
Yeah, number 2 on mine, Peaky Blinders. That show was absolutely epic.
Peaky Blinders.
And we started basically season 4 going into the 2025. So again, a lot of shows, but Peaky Blinders just really was too good not to be back on my list. We are the movie's right around the corner. March is coming real soon here, folks. So the movie comes in March to Netflix. So we can't wait to get to that. But the overall storytelling, sure, again, you can have your nitpicks or dislikes about some of it, but the way that you get locked into all the characters is just absolutely phenomenal. I love how they paid homage to Aunt Paul. Rest in peace. So I love how they did that. The ending, I was not expecting how they did the ending there, but of course, we already knew going into that episode that there was a movie, but it was just how are we going to get to the movie?
Yeah.
So the way they did that was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing now how we pick up the pieces from where we were, because Tommy really left a mark of I'm gone and you guys won't find me. And it was real close for him being gone there too, up on that hill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was so many surprises in Peaky Blinders. For me, when Tommy lost his wife, I mean,
I can't believe that.
we were all in
It
disbelief.
was a shoulder shot.
that it
was a
happened.
shoulder, we swear to God.
And they had a number of surprises like that in that show, that was so well done. And just, again, that's a show that just it transports you into that time, into that story. You feel like you're there. That's a brilliant choice.
Well, and then the cameo from Tom Hardy was absolutely epic.
Yeah.
The way he was able to do whatever, almost whatever he wanted with that character. And anytime him and Tommy
Yeah,
were
those
together,
two on the beach towards the end.
the beach, the confrontation. What was it in season 3 in the that shed where Tommy was going after his kid got abducted?
Yeah, that's
That
great, yeah.
monologue right there between Tommy and
Alfie.
and Tommy was absolutely epic. Again, just the ride that show takes you on. Now, I don't know how it's going to be after the movie because they did say more seasons of Peaky are coming back, but it sounded like it was going to be a handoff to a younger generation, if I got that right. I could be wrong on that.
Is there
but
anybody
either way,
left?
well, either way. And then the way they took out everyone at the end, like Michael. Like that was,
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% totally sold on it, but
Yeah, because I thought Michael was going to be
taking it
helping
out.
him out at some point again. So like I thought he was going to take him out, not full on take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just wild.
And it also gave us one of the greatest villains that we had there. I mean, that whole theater scene that Tommy had planned
Dude.
and how it just didn't go
Went
the
sideways.
way he wanted to. That was,
Well,
that was
Cosmo
awesome.
Jarvis.
Yep.
Yep.
Danny Whiz
went
back.
sideways real quick.
All right, folks, down to our number ones. And if you haven't already guessed by my apparel here this evening,
Cobra Kai.
no, Stranger Things. Stranger Things season 5 was my number one of the year. It was a fun rewatch with Answer and Mason Quinn, going back and starting from the beginning. But I thought it was great. I know reviews were mixed for everybody. Look, could they have done? I think they could have done the ending 10 different ways, and each different way they did it. Some people happy, some people not happy. But overall, I think it was phenomenal. I said in our final wrap up that I really think this series hits different for people who grew up in the 80s. And there's been a lot of people who went and commented that said, "Hey, I either graduated high school in the 80s." Some people, "Hey, I graduated in '89." So this was like my childhood. I was born in '79, so I spent a pretty fair amount of my childhood in the 80s. Of course, not in high school in that time frame, but it was so nostalgic, and I just loved it so much. Played D&D growing up, so that hit home. And the one thing, there was a handful of people, not just one, asking about me not jamming out to Purple Rain. You guys know I love to lip sync. I've gotten better about not whispering.
Well, it's whisper singing, and it gets
I've
us in
gotten better to
trouble.
not whisper sing. But honestly, it hit so hard when they busted out Purple Rain. If you know what the song is, so if you're not familiar, the song is about he's writing it about like an apocalyptic world-ending event. So the Purple Rain is the blood raining with the blue in the sky, hence blue and red, purple. So the perfect song to wrap it up. But it just hit so hard that, not to be like overly dramatic, but I was just in the moment so much when they hit that song. And I know Dave was singing, and I'm just like, I was so in the moment. And for people who didn't love it, I understand. I think there was a lot of things they could have explored. They probably could have ran it another 5 episodes. But for me, Stranger Things season 5, and I've seen some stuff that sounds like the Duffer Brothers are taking it a little bit hard.
Well, before you go on, I don't mean to interrupt you, but since we're on that topic, the more I keep seeing the Duffers talk, the more agitated I'm getting, because it's taken. I almost want to stop seeing quotes, because I don't want to see any more from them. But the more they keep opening their mouth, it's just like, guys, stop. You're taking away from because I was okay with the ending. You could see the reaction. I was good with what we had, right? Then I started seeing all these quotes come in from them, and I'm like, you guys,
You didn't even have it done when you were
3
filming?
years to do a lot of this, and that documentary that hit Netflix, I was in and out of it. Not a lot of my attention was on it, but I did see some stuff in there, and I'm just like scratching my head, like, Why did Netflix do this to you guys in the
It
show?
seemed like from I didn't watch it. I wasn't sure.
Did anyone in the comments watch that yet? Let me know.
It seemed like from what I was seeing people's reaction to the documentary, like we talk about this a lot. I wonder if the studios came in and played with it a little. And it sounds like the Duffer Brothers didn't quite see eye to eye perfectly with Netflix on how they wanted to end this thing.
I'm not going to fully blame them because we've heard Kirk explain how much a studio definitely sends their notes, right?
Yep.
And I'm sure Netflix, as it was being kind of explained in some of these quotes, they were allegedly pressing them, I'll just say, to save my ass a little bit. But yeah.
Yeah, and it was, and I'll just go ahead and do my number one TV show. It was Stranger Things as well. Absolutely loved it. So we might as well keep a little bit of that conversation that we're having about it going. Look, I thought it was great. I fell in love with all the characters. I don't know if I've had a show that's made me care about side characters more than Stranger Things have. And I think a lot of you feel the same way. I mean, there's still people out there still upset about characters that we lost in season 1. I mean, my guy Benny at the restaurant, he was just trying to help out, and people are still
Barb's
upset about
always
him.
got it too,
Justice for Barb. She's always
That's
had
been
it.
upset.
Justice for Barb. How about Bob Newby?
They've always had it.
Bob knew what he was getting into. No, I kid. No, Bob was a great character, and that's the thing. They made you
He's better as Rudy.
They made you care about the side characters more than just about any other show that I can think of. And to me, that was huge. Of course, you hit on the nostalgia of it. That was outstanding. So many moments there, things you saw and pointed at and might have remembered. But, at the end of the day, it was just a great story. And it was interesting for me. I was... I had my laptop out, my new laptop that I bought, and I was playing Baldur's Gate 2.
He's lying.
And the night that we finished Stranger Things here in the studio, I actually beat Baldur's Gate 2, a D&D game, that same night. So I didn't plan on it happening that way. It just kind of did. So it was that was kind of a cool tie-in for me personally. And and then of course after the fact, I went into and kind of read up on watched some different YouTube videos on, how they chose, what monsters they did, some of the legends and lore about Vecna and the Mind Flayer and things like that. Because, I know a little bit, but, it's obviously, been a minute and wanted to kind of refresh on that. And I mean, I think a lot of the, problems that folks might have with it, could be fair. But with a show like that, it's so hard to please everybody. I mean, there's
Nobody's going to be happy now.
There's very few shows out there. You're talking about shows that had epic runs, and they just don't nail the ending. For me, it worked, so I loved it, and that's why it's number one. Some of the easiest watching stuff ever had here on the channel.
Well, number one for me was Peaky Blinders. Absolutely loved it. You saw how invested we all were in the show. We all dressed up for the final season, and I mean, we couldn't have done it any other way. I mean, we have our timepiece right here. Just the storytelling was amazing. The sets, the designs, everybody played their part. I'm a good man, Linda. Just everything that we had.
Were you though?
It gave us a new term that whenever we see a certain thing, we can just say race day or go woo. So it gave us so much to this channel. It was just so much fun to watch. Absolutely enjoyed every bit of it. I cannot wait for more on the Peaky Blinders, especially. And then Cillian Murphy, I was already a fan before the show, but became even more of a fan, if that was even possible, with the show.
Yeah, and just because you're talking about Peaky Blinders, I'm reminded of two scenes just popped into my head that I really loved. One was at the racetrack where Aunt Paul shot him in the booth there. That was great. And then the fake out. the fake out that they had, was it in a train station with Tommy and him, where they did like the fake out with
Grace,
or it was
Grace.
That's
at
right,
the end of season 1. Grace, they showed the gun shot.
That's what it
rolled
was.
into season 2 with Tommy writing a letter, and then them doing the flashbacks of him getting blasted in the leg.
That's what it
by
was.
Grace.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
everything.
Again, another great fake out that they had.
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, and well, I forgot what I was going to say, but it was regarding Peaky Blinders. It was something that Quinn brought up, and I was forgot it. But for my number one of the TV of 2025 for us reacting to was The Glory. The Glory was absolutely phenomenal in every sense. The revenge story, I didn't know I needed. And
Exactly.
we went the way that first episode started, though. was absolutely wild because there were some real elements in it, right? So seeing that and that being the tone setter for the first episode,
Yeah.
I was wondering like, oh my gosh, is this going to be
Yeah, like what are we getting
dark
into?
for 15 more episodes? But it was just to get you centered and hooked on why these people are terrible, why she's going to do what she's going to do without any remorse. And just the fact that she was able to just stay the course. And she even told some folks in there, including our Miss 007,
Miss Kang.
Miss Kang, that, hey, we got to keep, the friendship's got to have a point to about here. We can't go any further in the friendship because I need to stay focused. And I just thought it was great that she was setting boundaries right away. And then even when she was talking about getting her kid out, like just going through with Miss Kang saying, hey, this is what's going to happen. And then also with Miss Kang, we absolutely loved every second of that character.
You know, the thing I love too is that it didn't follow the traditional TV show role where your hero, like kind of you were saying, Oak, has multiple steps forward, but then the baddie gets up on them and then they're back at square one. Like, that never really happened. Like she always had the plan dialed in. I mean, oh gosh, that scene at the church, God, she screwed over her life. Oh,
It's not only that, there's so many scenes in the 16 episode run that they had that we could probably talk with you guys for hours about and just bounce every bit of feedback off each other here. But the characters, how they tried to, I mean, gosh, I forgot her real name in here, but the actress, the antagonist, again, we said during the reaction, her facial expressions had range. Like she didn't even need to say some stuff. And depending on what that reaction of her facial expression was, you got whatever emotion you were going to feel immediately and just run on that. That's what I thought was great with her too. So every character in there did their job accordingly, and it was great. Of course, the tiniest little nitpick in the world of where they ended with them going into the prison. I wish we had a little bit more, final stance there, but it still works. It's just me being too nitpicky on that part. But banger of a series.
All right, I guess we are going to get on to our movies. And I am
And
going to
yes, folks, we will be getting to all your super chats. We figured just run through our top fives and then maybe get to some gifts that we or some mail opening that we have maybe, and we're definitely going to answer.
Yep. So this is the top 5 of 2025. That's on YouTube, not Patreon,
Not
for our
Patreon.
film series. Yeah, just in case I know there's some
Folks were just joining in.
number 5, Sinners. Michael B. Jordan doubling up his roles. A phenomenal story, wildly creative. The scene when they were doing the dancing and like transforming through all the different eras and stuff was one of the most creative things I think I've seen in any piece of film or TV. I just thought it was absolutely phenomenal. So
you had no idea that there was going to be vampires in it. That was the best part.
I'm like, wait a minute, is this like a supernatural vampire thing? These 3 guys do the collective. What? Like, I must have missed that part. But Sinners for me, number 5.
Yeah, they did a solid job with. I think if you didn't really dive into a lot of what was going on with Sinners and what it was, and if you only maybe caught a trailer here or there, you probably wouldn't expect the supernatural aspect of it. Because I mean, what were some of the big scenes? I just remember Michael B. Jordan coming out with the Tommy gun, doing his thing, and that was, of course, at the end, but that was a big thing in the trailer. And then, but yeah, that one was a lot of fun, especially you not knowing. My number 5, I guess I'll have an honorable mention, is The Devil Wears Prada. That was an incredible movie that, if you can believe it or not, I found incredibly relatable. And I absolutely loved every second of that movie. I thought it was wonderful. I loved all the takes that everybody had on it. That's one that I love going back and reading the comments on, despite how many there are. It takes a bit. But yeah, for me, my honorable mention was Devil Wears Prada. But my number 5 for the year was V for Vendetta. It's a movie I had seen before, so I don't know if that's kind of cheating or not, but it's one that I love it so much. I do find myself watching it again and again from time to time.
Which one?
V for Vendetta.
I was gonna say what's number 4 then? Days of Thunder, and then
Just stuff I've seen, right? But no, I mean, and V for Vendetta was just done so well, and it was something that I think was so out there that maybe folks weren't quite ready for. And I think once you started to get into it and like it, you probably watched it more and more, and found whatever message you may have found in it. But yeah, for me, V for Vendetta is my number 5.
my honorable mention was Wicked. Just absolutely loved it. Haven't seen the theater version. It was great to watch it in the theater and then watch it with these guys and seeing the hatred flow through Mason
Linda.
Linda. But my number 5, The Naked Gun. Yes, that is my number 5. Come on, who didn't love the original trilogy of The Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen? So I was really looking forward to seeing how Seth MacFarlane and Liam Neeson would do it, and I thought it was perfect. The amount of time, the amount of jokes, everything that went into it. It was a lot of fun to watch, and it was just one of those you can just sit back, relax, watch, and just have fun with it. So that was why it was my number 5.
It knew exactly what it needed to be.
It knew, and they did a great job. It was like even all an hour 15 of it.
Yeah.
Or 15
They're
hours,
just smart
20.
because sometimes those type of movies, when they do that, they can drag on a little bit, stay for too long of a cup of coffee, and that one did not.
Yeah, I like how they really stretched the jokes too. Like when they were allowed to do things that wouldn't be possible. Leslie Nielsen walking into the bank as the little girl, and then does the thing or whatever.
Take a seat. All right.
That was a lot of fun.
So I have 3 honorable mentions. Dude, there was a lot. There was a lot. There's
Top 5. I'm going to do my top 8.
honorable mentions. Kill the India film. That was that was basically almost like John Wick. It was fantastic, and all that action and some twists and turns in there were absolutely wild that I wasn't really anticipating. 13 going on 30. That film was hilarious, and there were some wild scenes in there that I was not expecting either. Jennifer Gardner absolutely crushed it, playing the role that she did. And the story was just fun. We got some Michael Jackson in there for music and everything. It was great. And then, like you, Quinn, Devil Wears Prada, because that one,
awesome.
like you said, a lot of relatability. We're getting the second one soon here. I love going through and seeing folks, all your takes on the movie as well. Of course, we all know that there's one certain character in there that is tons of opinions on, but outside of that character, seeing some folks kind of understanding Miranda a little bit.
Yep.
And in the sense of the work. Now, not being an asshole, but the sense of the work and the dedication at some of it. And for what Anne Hathaway's character had to do for the commitment to get to that level. Some people understood that too, that, hey, now, is it always the greatest thing in the world to, hey, I got to put up these walls just so I can focus and, I'm going to lose some time with friends.
Yeah, it's like for the next 5 years, this is what I'm locked into.
Yeah, the sacrifices. So my number 5, you guys can absolutely rip it apart. But hey, call me Mr. Bias over here. Mission 8, Mission Impossible, the final film. I loved it. I know there's some plot holes in there. You could say exposition.
At least you admit it.
You can say exposition was wild and a little too much. Hey, that is fine. I just love the franchise. Yes, a little bias there, but I thought if this truly is the final one, I thought they went out with hella stunts. That whole franchise with them doing the stunts. Hella stunts.
Trademark that.
I do like how they did worked in all the flashbacks. You definitely can pick apart the story if you want. But for me, it worked. It was good enough. Could have been better, probably. But I thought Tom and the crew absolutely did as good as they could with what they had there. So Mission Impossible 8 for me on number 5.
Yeah, Mission 8 was awesome, and I liked the first half of Mission Impossible 8 actually better than Maverick. I know you guys felt differently about that, but for me, I thought Mission 8, I guess the start of Mission 8 I liked better than Maverick, and I thought that the finish for Mission Impossible 8, I thought it ended the story well, like you were saying, Diamond Dave. It kind of gave us the closure that we wanted. And look, the character of Ethan Hunt has spanned 30 years. You know, in theater, because the first one came out
96.
in 96, 97. So, yeah, you're talking 30 years this franchise has been going, and I thought it was great.
Hey, and guess what star? The lead star didn't back out like Vin. Lead star stayed in.
Oh, he had to get ownership of it.
Tom?
Yeah, Tom.
That's because Tom's a fucking professional.
That's right. Vin.
These guys.
It's so wild, like that whole series. No, I'm just gonna do my own stunts. Hey Tom, you know, one of those is gonna include like hanging on the side of an airplane as it takes off. Yeah, just just give me a seatbelt to wrap around my waist.
give me a harness.
Just give me a harness. I'll be good. No, Tom, I don't think we can do this. How about the motorcycle jump? Now we got stuntmen for that. No, I'll just do it myself.
That's what was great when Matt Damon tells that story. He's like, so how'd you do that stunt? Well, I thought I had the idea, do this, do that. The stunt guy said, no, stunt coordinator said, no, we're not doing that. So then what'd you do? Because you still did the stunt. Well, we fired the stunt coordinator.
We
got a new one.
Tom got what he wanted. What a legend.
But keep the camera rolling.
Speaking of legends, my number 4 spot, the legendary Brad Pitt in F1. I thought that movie was absolutely phenomenal. Javier Bardem was an absolute rock star in that film as well. And just the level of swagger that this dude has at his age is next level. But they did a really good job. And look, I don't really watch F1 at all, so I can't speak to yet. I started watching Drive to Survive, which is awesome. I guess I can't speak to how much race accuracy it still had. Mason Quinn, I know you had brought up that the idea of somebody at his age racing at that level is a little bit far-fetched given the physical demands of the sport. But I thought the movie was done phenomenally, and love Brad Pitt. So, yeah, that was my number 4, F1.
Yeah, F1 was great. It was a treat for me, especially to watch it with these guys who aren't typically fans. So I had a blast with that. I loved that they had so many real world people from the world of F1 in it, and that's where it kind of bent reality a little bit. Like, is this a movie? Is this an episode of Drive to Survive? How far are we pushing it? Of course, they Hollywooded it up a little bit, as you expect.
They had some watching Drive to Survive. Yeah. There's some crazy shit that goes on. Hey, both guys in the same team crashed out. And I was like, wait, what?
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Where am I on here? Am I on number 4? My number 4 is what I would consider the greatest rom-com I've ever seen, and that's Hai Nana. That's a movie from India that we did that absolutely hit on so many different levels. I think it's the greatest romantic. Is it romantic comedy, romantic drama? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it was necessarily that one. I wouldn't necessarily put it the romantic comedy just because of the nature of it. There was a lot of moments of levity. There's some rom-coms from that genre that you could just switch out some of the titles and say that's the best rom-com. For as many good rom-coms as we've watched on this channel, they really do it next level.
Yeah, I mean, I guess romantic drama is probably a better way to say it, like you said, given the way everything ended and whatnot. But God, that was just so good, and they kept you guessing the whole way through, and the story right from the very beginning, that's where everything mattered. And it's like, oh man, it was so good. I'm so glad that I got to discover movies from that genre. Cause like you said, Dave, Killer was awesome. I know we've got, Kill was awesome with Ranbir Kapoor. And of course we got Toxic is coming up with Yash. That's going to be great. So I'm excited for what's coming.
He wasn't in there, but I get what you're saying.
That wasn't Ranbir he was an animal. He was an animal. I'm getting that one mixed up. Yeah.
And yes, folks, we did do Animal because I still see comments.
Yeah, people asking for Animal.
Watch Animal. Well, we did. The studio immediately took it down like 3 days later, and they don't want it back up. Eventually, we'll throw it back up, only for them to take it back down again. We're just giving it some time.
Minutes. Yep. My number 4 was a Warrior with Tom Hardy. Nick Nolte was great in it. Absolutely loved it. Had not seen it until we watched it for the channel, and just obviously the acting was top notch when you have those two names attached to it, and just the whole story, and like him being like the dishonorable discharge and everything that encompassed his character, and just how his brother, despite everything, carried him out at the end. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely love that movie. Number 4 for me for the year.
You got a Kurt Angle cameo.
That is true. Kurt Angle. That's right.
I mean, that story.
I forgot about the Kurt Angle Russian part.
That kind of followed a formula, right? That works. Mm-hmm. So there was some really deep moments in there with Nolte and Tom Hardy's character.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
especially
that
when
scene in the hotel room.
Oh,
I mean, well, just even starting with Nick Nolte's character, right?
Yeah.
We got thrown into it, and then when Tom Hardy comes back, you know, you were kind of wondering what was going to happen because there was some tension there because Tom Hardy was already drunk, and he was starting to, you know, throw some insults there a little bit. But then as the story progressed, you see how the family just kind of, you know, grew apart, and then the fighting was all one big build-up back to the brothers. And the way that Tom Hardy's character was, I thought his brother was going to have to kill him in order to win.
It
There
seems
was no
like it.
stopping it until
Yeah.
the arm got busted up,
Yeah.
or the shoulder. But yeah, that story was absolutely phenomenal too. All right, number 4. I absolutely enjoyed this film, especially with you guys and all of you. Again, if it wasn't for this channel, never would have watched it. Sense and Sensibility. I mean, folks, you cannot trust any dudes with those kind of sideburns or that kind of bow tie.
The
You just
tan.
can't.
He had the tan going on
The
too.
tans are you could do whatever with tans. It's just sideburns and bow ties. Those are two straight signs, just like we say with quarter zips and turtlenecks, villains.
Turtlenecks are always villains.
Count the sideburns in there too, folks. Now, again, it's a certain kind of sideburn that's in Sense and Sensibility you got to watch out for. I know there's some other characters in TV world and movie world that have sideburns, but when they have that
Rock had his
kind,
sideburns.
when they have that kind, stay away. But that whole story, we were pretty invested from the second we hit play all the way to the end. Hugh, I mean, all those characters in there, they had some flaws. Some people you just didn't want to, you wanted to stay away from. I know, Oak, you were picking on Alan Rickman's,
Alan Rickman.
his age versus some of the other folks in there, which, you know, given that time, right? That time was just different. But in course of actor world, you know, I know some folks actually agreed with you. Some folks were just like, hey, just, you know, we're taking it as is because of the times and everything. So, but
There was a lot of things going around with
there
that.
was a lot going on. Phenomenal film. Now, I know we have to do Little Women, the 1994 version. So I'm looking forward to that because that looked like it had a stacked cast.
Oh, yeah, good.
If it's anything like you guys are saying, I'm going to take it all the way to the bank with y'all, and I just can't wait to watch that one. But phenomenal cast in Sense and Sensibility, which was my number 4. What a banger that was.
Yeah, I mean, that whole run of all the movies kind of, I guess, in that genre, you'd say, whether it was, you know, Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice, Little Women, the one we did watch, any of the others, I never would have thought in a million years that, you know, the 3 of us or the 4 of us, depending on, you know, who we had watching them, would get so invested in those. And it seems like we would get more invested in those on like a realistic standpoint versus, you know, your typical like run-of-the-mill action type movie that maybe a lot of folks might expect us to really be into. But I don't know what it is about those movies, but I mean, I just get sucked into everything from that genre.
Well, dude, some of the delivery of these lines, the lines themselves, the way the characters are going.
I mean, the comedy they'll have in there,
comedy.
that always hits.
Well, and you know, kind of, I'd like to say we like our romantic films a little bit, right? I know they get classified as rom-coms, right, or just roms or whatever, but they're phenomenal. I mean, how is it? As long as you take the ride and knowing that, hey, at least a minimum of half of this shit that's being said is not real life, right? But if you just take the ride and just get lost in it, it can be for some a phenomenal ride. So yeah, that's what I enjoy about like some of this stuff, because it's like, what are we? Hopefully this doesn't suck, so we can get really invested, basically from the moment go all the way to the end.
All right, on to my number 3, a film that was 3 movies in one battle after another.
that was
Caught it
3
right at the
movies.
end of the year. Leonardo DiCaprio's performance in that film was absolutely phenomenal. They gave us like a half hour of him trying to charge a phone. And it was,
running through a building.
and it was incredible. There's a bunch of memes online with him doing his whistle, you know, and trying to speak in Spanish to try to chase down his daughter. And I saw the actress that played the lead role. She just won a Golden Globe. So huge shout out to her. And incredibly well deserved. I wasn't familiar with her prior to One Battle After Another, but we went into that film not knowing much about it, and it was as we had said. I thought it was a great film. It felt like 3 movies in one, and in every component that they put in that film was absolutely phenomenal. Sean Penn did a great job of playing, quite frankly, one of the weirdest characters I've seen in a movie in a while. But that's my number 3 was One Battle After Another.
I loved watching that car chase scene they had at the end
because
they were just setting us up for it, because the first couple times that they go up and over the hills, you're like, okay, I get you're showing the terrain, I guess, and it's like, okay, now they're really showing it a lot. And then of course it led to the setup when she parked the car so they smash into it. Yeah, that was.
Am I saying this right? Tanya Taylor.
Tanya Taylor, someone.
Tiana Taylor.
Tiana Taylor.
Yeah, Money Kate Olsen had it up there as well.
So my number 3 is one that it seemed to take the whole world by storm for a minute, and I loved it. And I thought that it was the right movie at the right time. K-pop Demon Hunters, absolutely loved it. Super invested in that. I swear, if you go back and watch that, I think 3 of us might have had a cameo in that movie. I think when we were out in the street there, they showed a couple of knuckleheads out there that might have been us. But look, K-pop Demon Hunters was so awesome. I loved the message about it. I loved the story that it told. I felt it was super appropriate for 2025, and I loved it. And I was actually at the doctor getting a checkup, and it came up. We were just talking to my doctor about it. He's like, "Oh yeah, did you do K-pop Demon Hunters?" I'm like, I never would have thought my physician would bring that up to me, but nonetheless, I absolutely loved that movie. The animation was wild. The music was incredible. I love that they showed us some of behind the scenes stuff at the end. Yeah, so for me, K-pop is a solid number.
Once again, great minds think alike. K-pop Demon Hunters is my number 3. I absolutely love it. For me, it was a song.
What do you have for number 3?
Yeah, that was so like, did you get C or D for number 3? That's what I took.
Abacadabra.
I absolutely loved it just because the songs were real bangers, as we like to say, and there were catchy tunes that you could sing along with, and like we have great headphones, but like in a theater or something like that, with how Wicked was my honorable mention, just listening to good music in a theater like that is always awesome. You talk about it with The Greatest Showman, how much fun that was in theater. This would have been a fun one in theater, but I absolutely just, for me, it was the music that put it over the top. It was a lot of fun. We had like the soda pop. We had all these songs. You hear the I'm going up, up, up. That song is on all the freaking time. So
that's on our house. My little guy loves that song.
I believe it.
You play up, up, up. Yeah, for sure.
So
jamming around in the car.
So of course, I absolutely love it. Just because when you hear good music in a movie like that you can really tap your feet to. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You can try and get that a little bit.
Yeah. For my number 3, I'm still kind of mind blown about it, is Weapons.
Yeah. No, they're like,
No, her when she was running.
her head open.
So many moments in there that you can, go to one, right, where Julie Gardner is sleeping in the car. They come and cut her hair. Just the look on some of these folks. A lot of the setup, the needle with the cop, that whole fucking mess.
That's right.
What did he do to him with his cop car?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was a fucking
I know,
mess.
but what did he, when he was driving him, the cop car, and he was chasing that guy down, what did he do to him?
Yeah, he hit him.
That's not what he said during the review.
During the reaction.
Well, whatever.
Pegged him.
Oh, you were looking for
Look
the
at him, he
peg.
pegged him.
What I would say, you should have just brought up, he pegged him. Now, you can take that any way you want.
Yeah, we took it a certain way, that's for sure.
We said it on the line. Yeah, these
Are we going to get YouTube to take
immature
this
minds, I will go with, went somewhere dirty with
Holy
that,
pegged him.
as they are now.
Just like he came up off the bed. It's just like me. We all have immature minds.
Just immature, it's okay.
The ending of Weapons was so awesome, because I love the reaction that we had on the channel, because
you guys were dying.
you two were like couldn't believe what you were seeing.
Oh my God.
And me and Ansel were just dying laughing when they were running through the backyard.
Just
They're
because
smashing through the
she's like,
house.
the way she was running, like, she was great.
Oh, that ending was absolutely wild. I was just stunned by everything about it. I'm glad they were able to get the kids, but we are getting her story.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see Auntie's story now because we know her end.
Yeah.
Like, how did she get there? Like, and just the creativity of having the arms flail out
Yep.
for the marketing and the trailers and everything, and then actually seeing it happen. Wongers. Like seeing Wongers.
For that crazy run running at the gas station.
Oh my God! The way they had the prosthetics and everything on his face was absolutely creepy. Josh Brolin, Julia Gardner, absolutely. Well, everyone in that film, and all the folks behind the camera, absolutely crushed it for me. Definitely one of the top horror films of the year for sure, and it showed. And I think a lot of folks really enjoyed it too.
Yeah, it's a pleasant surprise.
All right, down to my number 2. These gentlemen had all seen it. I just didn't like Tom Cruise with long hair at the time. Days of Thunder. Absolutely loved it. Loved Days of Thunder.
as much as I'm
The rental car race scene. Didn't have
was,
that on my bingo list for
radiated,
the film. But look, I absolutely loved Days of Thunder. It was funny. I went home right after we got done watching that, and I have a substantial surround sound home theater system for my setup in the basement. That's, guys used to do that stuff. Nobody really has that in their living rooms anymore. I think the big tower speakers in front and back and the
No, I do
subwoofer.
right now,
But
but
I just went nuts with it. I was like, yeah, it was so
Rank
cool.
it.
But I had so much fun with it, and it's rare on this channel that we can, you can do a first time watch for a movie, that's that iconic from that time frame. I've had buddies be like, "Oh, you guys watch like Terminator and Predator?" Like, kind of seen those already with reaction
love to,
channels.
but-
It's, it's usually first time watch, not always, but so it was so much fun and
Such a quotable movie.
yeah,
quotable
Rum and
movie.
Raisin.
Robin's racing.
Hey,
That's how I felt
Racing.
when you guys watched Tombstone for the first
And then I didn't know
time.
Michael
was
Rooker
so
was. I
happy
didn't know
for you
Michael
guys.
Rooker was even in it. So I was like, all right,
Rowdy Burns.
Oh, it was that was a good one.
Hit the pace car.
For eating ice cream.
What? Yeah, I was thinking,
That has to be, of course, I'm biased saying this, but it has to be one of the greatest montages ever because the music, the montage itself,
some of love,
quotable lines during that. We're eating ice cream. You're what? We're eating ice cream.
I just.
Never mind.
You know the mic is live, right? You're
Oh, I
just
see.
the comment. Never mind the comments.
okay.
Sorry, I don't think they caught that. Any regard, we keep an eye on the comments to make sure everything's kosher.
I was just. I just remember how charged up we were after watching Days of Thunder. It was almost. I mean, it wasn't, but it was close to the level that we had when we watched Twilight for the first time, and just how hilarious it was, and our endorphins were just spiking after watching it because we were laughing so hard through the whole thing. And Days of Thunder.
Well, it was great because we even knew the setups and stuff like that were coming, but we were just like, we're all sitting here like watching because like he better enjoy it as much as we did.
Yeah, that was
Otherwise,
one
there's
where-
going to be some fisticuffs come flying as well.
Yeah, that was one where it's like, yeah, we're doing this. this is happening. All right, my number 2 for 2025 is Dreamgirls. What I think is probably my number 1 musical I've ever seen, hands down, and it's by some margin. I thought Dreamgirls was absolutely incredible. I loved the characters. Eddie Murphy in that role for me
Say it.
was awesome. I loved
Jimmy
it.
got style.
I loved it. I love Dreamgirls. And the story, that's another one where it's like, is he really the bad guy, or is he just, that's how show business is and that's what it takes to be at that level, with Jamie Foxx's character. So I just loved it. I love how complex all the characters were, and the music was incredible. And again, maybe with musicals, that's how it is, where, like something like Greatest Showman, where maybe the music isn't quite as contemporary, maybe, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, for me, Dreamgirls was tops.
Dude, Dreamgirls, for me as well, is like a top tier musical film, and every actor in there just absolutely crushes it. course, I'm going to bring it up again. You got Beyonce, Jennifer Hudson. You
Won
can't
an
go
Oscar
wrong
for
with either one of those if you were to pick one, because I know I asked it during the reaction, because both have just killer voices. But they nailed it. The story, like you said, with Jimmy, and then Jamie Foxx's character, how, man, he started like you were rooting for him, and then when he hit a certain level in the game, it's just like, whoa, like.
Yeah. And he was so
kind of cold.
He was so to the point of like, well, it's just business. What are you mad about? You know?
That's exactly, like every excuse became almost something that he could fall back on no matter what the situation.
Yeah, it's like,
just
look,
business.
We've got all this. It's because of business. That's all it is. When he was in the big mansion. Yeah.
Look what I did for you.
For you.
But and the way that we're able to work in the times as well, of course, was fantastic. The backstabbing, even though some of it was intentional, some of it wasn't intentional, it was just the way the business worked. You felt really bad for Jennifer Hudson's character.
Yeah. And
you felt sympathetic for Beyonce's character because, she had hopes and dreams too that she can't falter on. But then when she started seeing, how shady some of that stuff was getting, she tried to make that right as much as possible. Of course, years later, but just overall, fantastic.
Yeah, I can see why it had all the hype. And again, I never would have watched Dreamgirls in a million years. I'd be like, oh, musicals maybe aren't my thing or whatever. But again, thanks to all of you in the channel.
Well, speaking of backstabbing, my number 2 is Terrifier. Absolutely love it. Pick any of the 3. They go in my number 2 spot. I absolutely love the movies. Watching Oak squirm over there. The inappropriate laughing at inappropriate times because Art, the clown, is just... He's such a gem. I mean, he's just sitting there like,
when he just pulled out a gun,
he cheated.
Just kapow, and we're just like
cheated.
It's just like all of us are like, what? You can't do that. And
it's not how these movies are supposed to go.
Yeah, exactly not how they're supposed to go. And you saw how more well they were done with each iteration because they had a bigger budget each time, and they still outkicked the coverage as far as what they spent on per movie. And
it was what, $60,000 on the first one or something like that?
It was insanely cheap.
Yeah, it was insanely cheap,
under
but they
100.
crushed it. And as far as what they made at the box office, well, then in everything else after the fact with rentals and everything else. So I just absolutely had so much fun with these movies, watching us squirm, watching us have fun, then all of a sudden laughing at the most inappropriate times. For any other reason than that, I got to give it my number 2 for the year.
And you're not normally a big horror movie guy, are you?
I don't mind a good horror movie. Like, I'm the one that saw all the Scream movies and I had to rewatch them with all of you guys. Those are horror movies.
Well, yeah, I guess they are. Okay. I suppose.
There you go.
I suppose.
Point, counterpoint.
Well,
Yeah, that's an
little more
interesting
comedy.
pick there.
more
Hey,
comedy.
someone had to do it.
Hey.
I'm
Someone had to
not
throw it
even
up there.
blaming you.
Not mad at it.
Interesting pick. For me, number 2 is
Number 2, though, is what everyone's getting.
yeah. Number 2 for me is Sinners. Between my number 1 and number 2, you can interchange them if you want. But number 2 is Sinners. That movie was absolutely phenomenal. I enjoyed Michael's acting in there, considering he had to be 2 different people, and like someone said in the comments there, he actually had to do 3 because he had to do a version of that character as a vampire too. So either way, the whole cast crushed it. Like you were bringing up Oak in yours, that scene where they were kind of going through the eras was just brilliant by Ryan and his crew to think of that and take us through that. The whole vampire story was just absolutely wild too. Of course, tons of tones in there as well. The ending, I was actually expecting both brothers to kind of make it, but only one did. Spoiler if you haven't seen it.
Spoiler.
So again, just the whole film in itself, they nailed it out of the park. And I thought they did win some awards. I'd have to just double check on that, but hopefully some of you guys can let me know too. Because I thought Ludwig, I think it was Ludwig, the composer, he won an award, and I just can't remember who else won an award. But man, I know a lot of folks are saying, "Hey, we need some new stuff." Ryan and his crew gave us some new stuff.
There you go. Yeah, I mean,
so I'm hoping Ryan and those guys continue that.
Yeah, Sinners was one of those movies, and this is going to sound weird, but kind of like Naked Gun, in the way that I only had to see a little bit of the trailer and I was all in. I'm like, yep, sold. Don't show me anymore. I don't need to know anything else. That little bit you showed me in the trailer, I'm sold. I'll go see it, take my money, whatever. So yeah, I mean, every now and then movies like that will come around where you just know it's going to
Take our channel's money because it's going to rent it for us to
Well,
watch it.
Well, and the concept of the vampires, they did enough to just give you a slight little bit of change here and there, which is very important, right? Because a lot of folks, if you've seen one vampire movie, sometimes like these guys with Twilight, you have that expectation moving forward. But now, hopefully, Lestat.
No, I knew this was going to be
Hopefully
way
Lestat.
better. Than
Yeah, hopefully
Twilight.
Lestat kind of wiped that out and just gave you a different perspective.
Oh, Lestat.
But I thought they did enough too, where the vampires are just they are what you expect, but with just a tiny little bit. So, and especially, I loved how for the audience, you were saying don't let them in, like because they were waiting for the invite to come in
that's what they
to
needed.
the bar or wherever else. It was just don't let them in, right? So I thought that was just great too. So, and the music, top notch.
Yeah, it was good.
And Sinners as well.
Yeah, especially that ending when they ended up, in the old bar and they showed up.
The ending
That
was phenomenal.
that was
I
great.
loved how they did the ending, especially having him in there be the older version of that character was absolutely phenomenal. Buddy.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, down to everybody's number one. And for mine, I'm in my prime. Oh, folks, I don't know how I made it this far without having watched Tombstone, but I did. One of my favorites. Look, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't some sentimental influence in that one, given Val Kilmer's passing. But I love Tombstone, and again, part of me wishes I had seen it earlier because it was such a good film. But at the same time, I got to do a first-time watch on this channel, which is rare for those types of films from that time frame because I've seen so much of that already. But absolutely phenomenal cast. I'd seen the memes over the years, the shirts, I'll be your Huckleberry, so for me, Tombstone, my number one film that we watch on this channel.
And as much
for
as 'cause
2025.
I don't know if you like it too, but I know you two always quote Young Guns, and I've yet to see Young Guns, but I was always shocked that you guys...
Always your gang, Dave.
Yep, and then I was always shocked that you guys hadn't seen Tombstone because I hold Tombstone in high regard.
He ain't with you no more.
Probably as much as you guys with Young Guns. So, well, I think I saw it when I was a kid, maybe
love
the
Young
first one,
Guns.
but I
But
absolutely
no,
love
in
Tombstone.
fairness, like I've said multiple times on here, the Young Guns was really the only period piece that I would ever give a chance to prior to the channel. That's why I never watched anything.
I don't even
else
think they call
out of
those
that.
period pieces. They just call those westerns.
Period piece, however you want to label it. Young Guns is phenomenal.
My number one is not Twilight. Stop putting any of that out there. That's my number.
It wasn't in
for worst.
2025, but
Yeah,
if it was, I'm sure it would be his number one.
Yeah, Tombstone was awesome, Oak, and that
Ghostbusters,
was one for me that, given how much I just adore Kurt Russell and everything he does, and of course
don't say.
Val, it's like, man, I'm like, I can't believe I didn't see this, but you're right, watching it, with the channel and with somebody who's a fan of it, you get to have that first time experience and you get to experience Answer. I mean, he plays it stone faced pretty good most of the time.
He does.
But a few of the moments, it's like, I was waiting for you guys to see
Oh,
that. That
God,
was,
it is.
It was a lot of fun.
That is like, and honestly, that's probably with you guys too, loving to see our reactions. So it is fun I'm speaking for myself here. If I've seen something before, like when we went all the way through Avatar, there's moments in Avatar: The Last Airbender that I'm like, I can't wait to see these two react to it. And like Tombstone, all right, I know you guys are gonna love when he's got the cup and he's pretending it's his pistol.
That bar
and he's
scene
just
was
doing
so
that,
iconic.
like seeing a young Billy Bob Thornton, and you guys are like, oh my God, this is one of the first things he's ever did. A young Michael Roker, just all that stuff. I just knew you guys were gonna pop for, so I could not wait for you guys.
Speaking of stone-faced answers, my my honorable mention for 2025 was Answer's stone face during Wicked for Good.
2026.
Well, it's 2026.
Oh yeah, that came
We
out right.
recorded it.
I'm sorry, that came out in 2026. My bad,
it
folks.
came out on New Year's Eve. I don't even remember. But
Yeah,
like
but in
that.
any regard,
It came
Answer
out.
played that one real solid at the end.
Well,
We're
Wicked,
like, dude,
Wicked did come out in 2025.
yeah, that one he
we
played,
did-
he had to play
played
that
pretty
stone
solid
face.
for as well.
And had to
So-
listen to for a year of bitching about Galinda and like everything else. And yeah, it's so much fun.
Fiero and
Well, Tombstone was absolutely a fun watch because, again, not knowing what we're going into, just the characters in all the actors and actresses that they were able to
that was
pull
the
into
other
that
one,
one,
too. Yeah,
tons
and
of
then
them.
kind of hearing some of the stories after we watched it on how funky behind the scenes got.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, it's one of those where they actually pulled off a good movie, but there was a bunch of shit going on behind the scenes. So that was actually pretty unique too.
Not quite as bad as Days of Thunder stuff going on behind the scenes, but
Well, or what we just recently found out with Wizard of Oz. I never knew any of that until that got
the
pulled up.
original.
The Wizard of Oz, like, holy
Don't
shit.
swallow any of that snow. It's asbestos.
But yeah, Days of
Which I
Thunder
knew.
was a train wreck too. Like
yeah.
they're from behind the scenes, not the film, but behind the scenes.
Yeah. Well, and speaking of racing, my number one movie for the year, probably to nobody's surprise if you followed the channel for a minute, was F1 with Brad Pitt. Just an absolute brilliant movie. I think it was, in a lot of ways, the racing movie that so many of us wanted. Now, I know Answer and I have seen Rush. These guys haven't.
have not.
We're going to get to that.
No spoilers.
And, of course...
Ford v Ferrari.
Yeah,
that was a number
yeah, we did that one as well. But yeah, for me, F1 was kind of the race movie that I had wanted to see for a while. And again, I talked about when you had it on your list, Oak, having the actual drivers in there and the actual commentators and the team owners and the principals and all the people that are in there, having that be a part of the movie just made it that much better. And it was fun seeing some of the racers get to ham it up a little bit in some ways. Of course, it helped having Sir Lewis Hamilton have such a role in making of the movie that he did, having the hand in it as I believe he was an executive producer. So for me, F1 was just awesome. I love the story with Sonny. You know, he starts off, he just wants to race anything. And then, the way it ended, who knows, right? But yeah, F1 was just incredible. And my only regret is that I couldn't watch it in an IMAX type theater to really enjoy it. But, you know,
Yeah,
that's
someone
how it
I
goes
believe in our
sometimes.
chat said
And
they
what
did
sucks
see
is
it.
that the nearest one's 2 hours away.
Right,
So
it's a 2-hour drive.
You got to plan a 6-hour day.
I mean,
minimum.
I could get there in an hour and a half, but
Yeah, the way I drive. Yeah.
Hulk would get us there in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 3 hours.
Safely.
Yeah.
Sans
Well,
getting pulled
you
over.
might get us there safely, but we're not. Other drivers.
Hey, Robin's racing.
yeah.
Robin's racing, Dave.
Robin's race.
Another time that great minds think alike. F1 is my number one.
There you go, Answer.
I mean, come on. Like as much fun as I had it, because we saw it in the theater, Ford v Ferrari, and how much fun we had watching that in theater. I got to experience that again with F1 watching with you. Just the intricacies of everything that goes into racing, how down to the detail they were. Did they, like we kind of discussed, did they kind of glamorize it or make it seem whatever
little
for
Hollywood
the movies,
style,
little Hollywood
yeah.
magic? It still was to the point of what these race car drivers have to go through and what you have to do as a team to be able to be successful. So that was at the end of it. And I absolutely love Brad Pitt. I mean, he's great in almost, I want to say like 99% of things he does. He's great, and so he was perfect for this role. Javier Bardem, and then our new actor, that played his teammate. It was great from top to bottom. That was my number one.
Yeah, my number one, F1. Now, I've seen some folks try to pick it apart. Hey, that's cool. Do your thing.
Yeah.
But for me, it was very entertaining. Got sucked in. Loved the F1 world. I'm still learning a lot about it. Sonny Hayes' character, a lot, you could say it was, kind of like the Top Gun Maverick, almost a mirror, just jets, car. And then a lot of mirroring of Days of Thunder. There's a lot of shots in there too, which was kind of unique. Maybe we can get some kind of crossover. I know they are. I know Tom Cruise said a while ago that he wants to do a remake of a second Days of Thunder, not a remake, a second Days of Thunder. Maybe this is where we can get Sonny and Cole Trickle
I don't know if the world could handle that.
together. It was the same team.
They're
basically.
teammates and days of
It was the same team that did Maverick for the most part. So if we
Jerry
can
Bruckheimer,
just
too.
Jerry, Tom, Brad together, get Cole and Sonny back together. Joshua Pierce character I thought was awesome, bringing in the young gun who just needs a little bit more experience, but is a very talented driver. Damson Idris, I hope I said his last name right. Damson, I think, is going to be a friggin' star, and I'm hoping he gets a ton more opportunities coming his way. Of course, the British accent for me just helps out a ton. But dude was smooth in that film. Carrie Condon, she was our Walking Dead alumni. Of course, Better Call Saul alumni. So it was great to see her in there. Like you said, Javier, he crushed it. Everyone in there did great, but the real stars of that were everyone behind the camera.
Yeah, the camera work was incredible.
Everyone on the crew side just absolutely crushed everything. I'm glad they took some chances with some the iPhones and their innovative camera shots. I like how they practically did everything in the car or around the car. Again, just for me, just absolute magic of what they brought to the table here with F1.
Yeah. I thought you dig the level of tech that they had in there with like having over 200 sensors, whatever it is,
Dude,
on each car, and the whole factory back wherever they are studying everything about it, trying to make minor improvements.
Yeah, so that to me is just super fascinating because there are days where I for sure complain about how stupid tech is and how bad the other side of how dangerous the tech is, but also how tech in like this situation is reporting all that data back. So that's why I can't wait for the headquarters in Indiana to get fully built so we can go and see, well, one, get a tour, just do all that stuff and see how much information we can get to see how much we can see of what they do if we're allowed to.
Yeah, saw they released.
I think it'd be fascinating.
Yeah, so they released a picture of the Cadillac F1 car, what it's going to look like. The graphics on it were pretty cool. They got the big Cadillac logo kind of spread across the back half of the car.
Oh.
And then they have everybody's name on the nose who worked on it. It's pretty cool.
Oh, well, and just dude, the steering console.
Yeah,
like
the wheel.
I know some folks were saying that's not completely 100%.
That's why it was kind of fun watching Now You See Me 3 because they had the scene with,
I know,
with the car. Like, that steering wheel isn't what they
let's
used.
put 5 buttons on there and just call it an Indy steering wheel, or an F1 steering wheel. But again, so much that we go through, so it's really hard to narrow these down to 5 on film and movies and TV. It's a lot of it is really great stuff.
Yeah, like I said, even for TV, we could have just did a top of the K-dramas that we did this year. We could have almost did if we had watched more animes, it'd be animes that you could do a top 5.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much good content that we have watched on this channel, all thanks to you.
Somebody had asked earlier, are you going to do your scores for your worst 5 movies? It's like, worst 5, I don't know, but it'd be fun to like go through and maybe do like a 1 or 2. Well, I'm not going to do it now, obviously, because you have to scroll back through everything and watch. But like a 1 or 2,
others,
you were either
I think that was what
disappointed with or surprised by.
I mean, if the one that jumps out at me because I was so friggin' pumped for it was Nosferatu. I was friggin' jacked to see that movie. I'm like, this is going to be awesome. It's going to have some callbacks. This is going to be great.
We're just dull, Quinn. We're not intellectual enough to understand it.
I was so disappointed. I was like, come on. I was pumped for this.
There's better movies out there.
Gladiator 2 for me.
Don't you dare. That's not Gladiator 2. They could have called it anything else, and it would have been okayish.
They did call it Gladiator. They did call it
Gladiator. Gladiator name.
What a stupid name for a movie anyways. Like Gladiator is a legendary movie. You don't just go with Gladiator 2.
What are we going to name it? I don't know.
Crowe in it.
It followed the long line of great movies that had sequels like Jaws 2, Jaws 3, Jaws the Revenge.
I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd have to go look through some stuff.
That's just the one that pops into my head. Like,
Gladiator 2.
Gladiator 2 was pretty
that or
brutal.
The others probably got our worst scores, I think.
The others was way better than Gladiator 2.
No, the others definitely were not the worst.
But yeah, Nosferatu was a little slow for me too.
Oh, yeah, that was so much potential.
I'm surprised you brought that one up over Gladiator.
Because I wiped Gladiator from the hard drive. It's not even there.
Like him with Saltburn.
We don't talk about that on the channel.
You don't talk about Saltburn either. In that
I did
try to wipe that.
I didn't mind Saltburn.
He wiped it from his hard drive.
Yeah, it's wiped out of the hard drive.
Saltburn was a unique watch.
Yeah, so there's our top 5, folks.
Those are top 5.
Hopefully you enjoyed the journey.
Gladiator 3D. Yes, following the Jaws 3D would be great.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Get Dennis Quaid on the phone.
you guys didn't enjoy the Shark Tank that they created back in the day there?
Oh, that's right.
Isn't that where the mother shark was
believable?
coming to get the daughter? Wasn't that?
Oh, that's Jaws 3D. Yeah, because
It could have been Gladiator 2, the way they
because
that was
of
the plot.
the whatever
crashed
shark
into the glass.
died while it was in
Yeah.
at a SeaWorld type thing.
Good times. Good
Oh my God.
Well, I guess we can start now with the super chat.
Yeah, we
The
don't
super
have
chats are now getting done.
We are.
we don't
just
have any
started.
cookies tonight, folks.
They're starting.
No crumble tonight?
Yeah. Well, if you order some. But,
At this
like I said, folks, we do have some mail that we may try to intertwine here a little bit or may not. But here we go. Super chat time. So we want to acknowledge all of you that left one.
Acknowledge me.
They're still around.
And if you are still around, hopefully. Either way, you can watch the replay. Here we go. Well, 2 new members to the Bad Metaverse. Welcome aboard.
Acknowledge me.
Maya Arquines, 1046, and Arsenal 2616. Thank you so much for joining the Bad Metaverse. We appreciate it.
I do want to say here, and I know this isn't going to get to everybody, but at least it be said out loud. There is issues with the YouTube members. You're only allowed to see probably 8 weeks worth, even though we post every single day on there. You're only allowed to see 8 weeks worth. If you do have the access wherever you're located to get on Patreon, Patreon would be your best bet to see the whole library of stuff. We have a lot of watch options for you, a lot of watch options that you would prefer and or may not prefer. Either way, I think you get what I'm saying here. So thank you for joining us here on the Bad Metaverse. Again, if you have the access to Patreon, I would highly recommend you go there instead of YouTube members.
We have 3,086 posts on Patreon.
Over 3,000 posts
so
on
just like
Patreon.
you can get
YouTube
just all
is, I have made YouTube aware. They keep asking for like, oh, can you send us some of the messages you're getting? And then I never hear back from them. So
imagine that.
Goes
back
into
to,
the
back
black
to me
hole.
saying, good old fuck you, YouTube. So not you folks, but Google YouTube.
Yes.
Clearly.
I think we know what you're
Yeah,
talking
fuck
about.
Google.
All right.
Yeah, we can get that started in the chat again. Last live, we got a nice line of you saying fuck Google. So feel free to type away.
Check was mysteriously half from Google.
Well, don't even get me started on the rates. I guarantee you guys. I better shut up because they'll
They're listening.
Always
Oh, these motherfuckers from Bad Medicine.
Yeah,
think
Bad Medicine
You think
trying
you
to-
talk shit about us?
yeah, that's exactly how it would go. too. I don't know what happened to your channel.
Oh, I bumped my coffee on the keyboard. Now you're deleted.
Yeah, I think one person has it right in there where they, yeah.
Oh, Google.
we go.
I just missed the old Norm Macdonald show. Oh, Google.
Yeah, see, there you go. I like seeing it. It's, until they actually, want to be fair in a lot of
All of a
stuff.
sudden, the whole studio just goes.
I don't know. Help
Hey,
someone.
what's that knock on the door?
Help someone. Do your
Hello?
job and help somebody. You don't call us creators. That's fine.
Look at
All the other people that are creators and post on here, keep this up and running, right? Because that's what attracts people to come and watch. Throw Bad Medicine out of that equation. Help. Google, that's all we ask. Just help. Don't send some stupid ass fucking doc that makes no sense.
I saw something come up like it was the other day. I forget where it was. Like I think it was like, oh, YouTube's investing in their content creators
You bullshit.
to help them go ahead of cable networks because they realize a lot of people are consuming so much. I'm like, we are.
they know where their investment's going.
I wonder if their content creators know.
You know where their investment is going? Mr. Beast and probably 2 other big channels.
Yep.
That's where their investment
They're
is going.
investing
folks.
in
There's
content
no way they're
creators.
helping
have
out
like
the
big ball.
the low end of the totem pole, we'll just say. No way they're helping out anyone that doesn't have the Mr. Beast numbers.
All All right.
How about Hugh Spector?
Spector.
Let's on a positive note. Thank you so much for that super chat. Hey guys, just want to say Happy New York. New Year.
Happy New York.
But y'all inspired me to do YouTube as well, and it's doing amazing. 627 subs and over 8K views in 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing and helping us goated.
On.
Yeah,
Good for you.
Give Hugh
Good
a
work.
sub, everybody.
Appreciate it. Yeah, go check
in
them
the
out.
comments.
As long as you're not a mashup channel that's not taking our shit without
as long-
permission, guys,
long as-
I'll tell you right now. Any
as long as
mashup
you're not
channel,
our enemy.
some of you expect, some of you've worked with. I will work with a mashup channel, but if you're going to take our content without even asking, I'm going to crush your channel, and then you won't like it. So I'm just being fair with you right now. I know you're not going to see this, or you're laughing at it like, fuck you, Diamond Dave, I'm still going to take your shit. Well, we'll just keep crushing you. So you do not have permission to take our stuff. You can, however, take clips and make it into whatever. Just don't take the full reactions, guys. Your Roshi, your boy Roshi.
Yeah.
He does the same thing. He has to put out Patreon messages like almost every month saying, stop taking our stuff. Because just please stop. Clip it all you want. Just don't take the full reactions. You don't have permission to do that.
No, you don't.
It has been said. He has declared it.
It is decided.
Yep.
Yukihiro 12. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me.
All right, Anthony Velasquez 92. Thank you so much for a super chat. I know you're always in here. You got back-to-backs in here. I put this in Patreon chat earlier. I don't have a top 5, but my favorite movie of 2025 was Sinners, and TV show was It. Welcome to Derry.
Jimmy King. Sorry, I had to get that in.
Oh, somebody
Jeff
put that
over
in there?
I will crush you.
I will rule you. Come on. That's still my favorite scene when he's doing the play fighting with the action figures with DDP and Jimmy King. Oh,
Yeah, Anthony, I think that first episode of Welcome to Derry pretty much shocked everybody who watched it. So that was quite a banger. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, ask me.
And then Anthony
And then he
Velasquez
came right
is
back with it.
Yep.
With as for my favorite 2025 bad medicine reactions, Ted Lasso and the Wicked movies were peak. And yeah, they were.
Yeah, Wicked was fun.
It was a lot of fun. Oh
a
my God,
lot
it was
of
so much
likable
fun.
characters in
Oh
the
my- there
Wicked
were.
universe.
There
Yeah,
were.
it was very likable. Yeah.
Dude, I did
Just
get a
had to
kick
get
out
off
of
your perch.
I did get a kick out of the comments when some folks were saying, why is Quinn so negative? I don't even know if it made the cut where I said, I hope folks watch the first one to get an understanding of where we're coming from.
No.
Because if you didn't watch the first one and only jumped into the
Right,
second
the
one,
second.
then that's going to be the comments that come through because then they just totally missed
Yeah.
why.
Well, those who know.
Yeah, those and a lot did. A lot did, by the way.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Who do we have here? Driving Ahead 1796. While Stranger Things 5 disappointed me this year, I'm loving Percy Jackson and your reactions as a book fan. Season 3 will make you guys cry. That's the thing with Percy
Spoilers.
Jackson is I'm very excited to take that ride because so many people have made the comparisons with Harry Potter and the direction that the books take. So I'm just really excited to take that ride, and it's been a lot of fun this second season for sure.
Oh, it is so much fun to watch it. It's a whole new side of things. And I'm waiting for what's coming ahead as well. And if you're going to say we're going to cry in season 3, I don't know if I
Hey,
wanna-
bring it on. I'm so ready for it. To me, season 2, I know the viewership is down for season 2.
Why?
But
Better.
I'm really enjoying season 2. Well, season 3 is already I think almost finished filming. And I think they are
Yeah.
greenlit for season 4. I'd have to double check. Or some folks correct me if I'm wrong on that.
There's going to be a
but,
season 4 too.
Yeah, I thought season two
Season
was
two's
way
been rocking.
ahead of.
And I don't know shit about Perks.
Of season 1, and I bet if I went back and watched season 1 right now, kind of understanding
Different lens.
Yeah, because again, it was kind of the same lens of when we started watching Harry Potter. It's like, oh, these are kids' movies, and it's like, no, they're coming of age story. You just start following the characters when they're kids, and I think that's kind of how you have to look at Percy Jackson. But for me, the level that the second season has gone up from the first season has been phenomenal for me. I don't understand the hate for it, but
Well,
not hate, but
it came out, in December. We're on the, and I don't think this is fully it, but it was competing with some Stranger Things. It's doing weekly drops, which I appreciate, by the way, because it keeps
Keeps
the
it fresh.
ecosystem,
Yeah.
rolling for X amount of time. Because if it was binge worthy, if it was binge worthy, you know, we would have stopped talking about it 5 days.
Yeah, you crank through it in a week, and then it's done, and then you're on to the next
Yeah.
hot show that's out there.
Yeah, so it's fun to take the ride with y'all, and I love how no one's giving us spoilers. They're just being like, "Oh, well, that's the conversation's interesting." You guys are doing real good on that.
That's how you guys were
spoilers.
too with Harry Potter. It was never like, even when we were like, you know, what do we think about this through the first two? You all were out there going, just wait, just wait. You're gonna love it, and you were right. So that's why you guys not spoiling us and telling us, hey, just wait. It makes me even more excited for what's to come yet in the Percy Jackson story.
Yep. Marie Ramgirl with the super chat.
That's
Thank you
Marie's
for that.
Rams girls. Get it right.
Got a few S's there.
Well,
Hey,
when
forgot
answer
your S's that are magically not in her name.
when answer does it, absolutely. Hiya, Bad Medicine. I am ready, willing, and able, trademarked, for another year to enjoy Quinn messing with Oak about celebrities.
Yeah.
Messing with Oak about celebrities. Answer finding ways to physically tease Quinn, Diamond Dave to dance away themes and tunes, and Oak to get mad about boats. That's referring to Daryl Dixon, and anything else. Hee with a heart. Thank you for that. There's definitely going to be some celebrities in 2026 that we have some fun with.
So tomorrow, Percy Jackson and Fallout will drop on YouTube. If you want to see a crash out, go to watch the reaction, help the retention, but then watch the review, and then.
You gotta do that first.
And then go to marker 3903 for a crash out.
It's a good one, folks.
It's good. You'll love it.
Some of the Patreon folks know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You guys will
If
tomorrow.
you've ever ridden a horse or, you know, one that flies, you'll know.
Ridden or ridden?
Ridden.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Ridden.
Bees.
Getting
bees.
Good ridden.
You ever ridden?
ridden.
Sounds like he said ridden. It's like, I've ridden a horse.
You ever
How?
ridden a horse? You could do that too.
I rit one.
And on that note, it's Alana Banana. Welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me.
Thank you.
If you can't see it on the screen, it's right below Marie. Right?
Yeah, and
She's been here forever.
Yeah, and also
I don't
thank
know,
you
it feels
for being
weird
a
to
mod.
say. It feels to say welcome, but she's been here.
Yep. One broken dove with the super chat. Hi, Oaken Shield. Boy, that's a throwback we
That
haven't
is
had
a
for a
throwback.
minute.
Been a minute.
We need to redo the Lord of the Rings selfishly. Hi, Oaken Shield, Mr. Quinn, The Answer, and Mr. Damone. How y'all doing? My cat decided to watch the live. Hey!
Well, thanks.
All right.
Hey, kitty.
Love cats.
Yeah, speaking of, hey, folks, are any of you out there going to the theaters for the re-release of The Lord of the Rings? I was going to do it here locally, but theaters sold out already for, I think
I
it's the
still
16th.
can't. I mean, I can believe it, but I still can't believe it. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah,
still
because like
going
as soon
strong.
as I saw the news, I'm like, oh, okay, awesome. I'll go online and check this
See if we can
out.
get a private screening.
Like, hey, kind of a big deal.
Hey, you know, just maybe one of the smaller
Yeah.
theaters.
So that'd
Throwing
be
some
fun.
free popcorn.
Well, I know you brought it up. Selfishly, we should redo it for the channel. But folks, we have been told plenty of times that we did not watch the extended cuts of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
So at some point, the Harry Potter extended versions we will probably do. So yeah, choose to watch, don't watch. Either way, we're gonna do it to see what we can hopefully rember what we saw and didn't see.
That's going to be like a brand new movie for me, folks. I can't wait.
If you saw Stranger
Who's
Things,
this
it will
Harry
be.
guy? What's with the scar on him?
What's with the glasses?
Yeah.
I thought it was one broken Dave before when you said it was one broken dove when I first saw the thing before. Hey, Anthony Velasquez, welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me.
There you go. Thank you so much for that. Chris Retzlaff, 2895. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hans Walby is scoring Harry Potter for HBO.
Folks, I saw that today. Sent the message out to these guys. I can't.
He was super excited.
I'm ecstatic that Hans is putting his creativity into that show now with the music. I mean, that score is going to be absolutely epic. High expectations.
Should have your top five, like for
Top five for just Hans.
composers as far as for doing scores for shows. Like
should.
Hans, because you love Hans,
Should.
you love Danny Elfman.
Ludwig did phenomenal.
There's got to be a
Sinners.
couple more.
John Williams. Yeah, he has to put John Williams.
Well, he hasn't seen the Star Wars, but he's
I haven't seen Star Wars.
but he's had his touch on a lot of stuff, and
No,
it's
I'm
been
gonna
very
get that.
influential.
I can't wait till we get the reactions for Star Wars when we get those.
There's no way.
Bullshit! That how long have you been alive and haven't seen Star Wars? Can't wait for that.
Vin goes down.
But I am excited for the journey.
Yeah.
All right, Zoe.
Everyone pumps them up. So.
Zoe S. 001 should be 007. Member for 8 months to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me.
She proclaims, "You guys have ramped it up to the max this year. Thanks for everything you all do. Your hard work is always much appreciated. We acknowledge you."
Oh,
We acknowledge
we
you,
gotta
Zoe,
acknowledge
and the rest
gotta
of you
back
out there.
at
We
ya.
acknowledge all of you.
Well, we should do that one. Dave should just come up to and be like, "Bad Metaverse, acknowledge me."
No.
I think it works better for Roman.
Yeah, it works better for Roman in the
I
soundboard.
think you could do it.
No, wouldn't work.
Dear Sierra 3, been a member for 16 months. We acknowledge the hell out of that. And are you guys seeing everything Adolescence is winning? 8 Emmys,
They're
4
winning a
Critics'
lot.
Choice, 4 Golden Globes, 3 Gotham, etc. Jamie's actor youngest ever for all his wins. I didn't
Bravo
see
to
that.
Jamie.
That's
I
wild.
believe I thought I sent that. We had
You did.
what's his face? The
dad.
the dad behind it. Like
what's his
he got, and he got starstruck while he was doing his acceptance
Latifah.
speech because he was like, "Oh my God, Queen Latifah!" So it's fun. It's fun sometimes too to see celebrities have that wow moment themselves. So that was cool.
Well, and that shows another a great conversation starter. Of course, you can take whatever you need to take out of it versus real life or the real events or whatnot, but at least it's a conversation starter at a minimum. So bravo for that show for taking the innovation of doing a oneer and all that too, and bravo for winning all these awards.
Mooncalf 55.
Love the name.
Hey guys, you should check out the movie Room. Some of, if not the best child acting. Also, Diamond Dave, not a Bears fan, but rooting for them in the playoffs.
Bear down.
We all want to see them make it to the Super Bowl and then have the most heartbreaking end possible. If you lose in the second round of the playoffs, it's not as heartbreaking as the Super Bowl.
We've already exceeded expectations, so they lose. Hey, bravo for doing it as well as they did.
They've been.
There's that.
Well, we got refreshed.
Way back. All right. So, right.
There we are.
There we are.
Allison X, thank you so much for the super chat. Watching The Whale for the first time with y'all was a top highlight from 2025. For me, I am totally ready, willing, and able for your reactions to come in 2026. Keep on keeping on.
And you may be asking yourself, when's the whale coming?
Soon.
Slap.
At some point.
At some point.
At some point. The Whale was a really good watch.
Absolutely.
You'll see it
that was some good stuff.
It was very well done and
Powerful.
Brendan Fraser well deserved on that Oscar. All right.
Chris
Retzlaff, 2895. My condolences from Chicago for Saturday night. Thank you for that.
You don't need to do that.
We appreciate it. We know
They've been
it's all
spoiled
fun.
for what, 32 years?
I thought they had it in the bag, guys.
Shut up.
I haven't had
Thought it was a
a Super Bowl win for over 15, so
Yeah.
you know.
We got to get one of those soon.
Brian Holcher, 851. Hope I got that right. MCI phone calls were the original. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. LOL. Spam. I got time for that.
Oh, when was the first time you got that told you who was calling? The caller ID.
Oh, caller ID.
I remember when we got it. I can't remember how we got it, but it was just like, oh my God, someone from in town. You'd see their name and actually know who's calling.
know
It
who
was like mind blowing.
We didn't have caller ID until it became available on the actual phones. Like my house never had this separate
You have the little,
We had the
little
separate
box.
thing, yeah.
separate little box. And I distinctly remember the first time I ever saw it was a friend of mine, Corey Spearings. I'm like, what is this? You know,
How does it know?
You know who's calling.
Now I
What?
have to know the parents' names of my friends. Like, who is this?
That's become self-aware. George Jr. 7182. The answer holding it down in the arcade. When are we going to get an appearance by y'all in the Last of Us game?
At some point.
At some point.
Yep, at some point.
Pull up the board.
Official.
Yep.
To make it official.
Maybe GTA 6.
Yeah.
Well,
just-
we'll see you guys in
That was-
2027.
that-
Well, right now it's
that-
it's November of this year, supposedly.
Supposedly.
We got this before GTA 6 memes are always the best.
And so then people ask about Red Dead 3. It's like, do you see how much work has been put into GTA 6? You're not
That
going to
ain't
see Red
happening,
Dead 3 for a
folks.
long time.
Yep.
And where do you even go after a perfect ending of
Yeah,
Red Dead
just
2?
just play number 2 again, and it'll be like you never played it.
Well, what's funny is there's still secrets that people find
Yeah, well,
out.
and there's
All the
mods out
time.
there and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
you know?
Yeah, my favorite mod is they're driving around the DeLorean.
Wait, there's a DeLorean.
Yeah, people have done mods, and it's great.
Oh,
All right. Charity Canuser, thank you so much for the super chat. My top 5 reactions: movies, Wicked, count as one. Sinners, K-pop Demon Hunters, Freaky Friday, which was a good one, and Dreamgirls. TV, Ted Lasso, The Bear, Queen's Gambit, Interview with the Vampire, Adolescence, Bonus, The Vampire Lestat trailer. I bet! I bet!
God, it's gonna be so good.
God, yeah.
Sam
That's
Reed
this
is such
year,
a
right?
Sam Reed
legend.
is-
Yeah, yeah.
Is it fall? Folks, is it
Yeah, I
the fall?
believe so.
Vampire, Interview with the Vampire?
Lestat.
Or is it summer? I can't remember.
Lestat.
Yeah, that's a real solid choice. I'm sure not a lot of folks can argue with you on those selections because man, it was a good year. It was a good year for us for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Clorox Bleach
Hey!
5377. Is Diamond Dave from Chicago? Is that why he goes for the Bears? I mean, he looks noticeably not German, unlike you other 3 gents, which is obviously common in Wisconsin. Was it my square head?
What are you saying there? No, I am not from Chicago. The very, very quick gist is I will blame Michael Jordan and, well, Michael Jordan / WGN and my father. He's not from Chicago either. He was a Bear fan, of course. Got to see all the stuff that he has.
Walter Payton.
all that stuff, because he talked a lot about Walter Payton. And then the only channel, as I said during White Chick's reaction, is WGN was one of like 4 that came in.
Yep.
And had to watch every Chicago Bowl game when Michael was there. And of course, when you're watching NBA during football season, you're also getting information on the Chicago Bears. So, yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah.
I remember when we got cable and it came with WGN up in the big little city of Chilton.
You have a German nationality answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Pretty sure we all do.
Yeah,
Not me, but-
my grandfather, who has since passed away, they used to have card games every week where they only spoke in German.
Only spoke German.
Only spoke in German, yeah.
Well, my great
the kids away.
grandparents came over. They worked just down the road in Neenah.
No kidding.
Yeah, if you can believe that.
history.
Interesting. Huh?
The Quinn lineage goes
Ah,
way
lineage,
back.
Yep.
Those Quins.
Anthony Velasquez, 92. Well,
Thank you all so far for your supers.
Yes,
I'm not
thank
sure if
you.
we're saying that, but
Yep.
thank you.
Anthony Velasquez, 92. Well, let me introduce you guys to the Raiders. My team is legit cursed. We can't get anything right, but at least the Packers are usually good.
Hey, they have an amazing stadium and they're in Vegas now. They'll get something eventually.
You know, Quinn, I don't think you officially have your true rant about the Packers on a live.
No, I don't think I have.
What do we say? They are
Good is the enemy of great. Is what I like to say about the Packers. We'll do just good enough. We
Gotta
won't
sell those
spend all
tickets.
the money. Got to sell those tickets. Got to pack the rubes in that stadium. Sell all the merch with everything green and gold. Oh, and then we'll tell them they're owners. You think they'll buy? There is no way they are gonna think they're owners. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. All right, we'll try it. Hey, look at that. We got like $1 million.
Should we
couple
just be
$1 million.
honest? Should we just be honest and call it a donation? No, they're not going to
No.
go a donation.
Oh, that way
Tell
we
them they
can
own
get
it.
through the hoops.
What are they going to do? What
are they gonna
call it? Stock.
Yeah.
Give them a certificate. Can they sell it? No. Can they trade it? Well, I guess, but it's not worth anything. But just tell them they're owners.
just tell
Dude,
them.
I
What
felt
if we
so-
did it? What if we did a meeting each year?
Yeah,
are
and
they
we'll
going to
invite them.
Are they going to have any input? Like, can they ask questions? No. We'll just talk at them like
We'll just say
like
it's a
they're
meeting.
owners.
I know it was a bit
Packers
between
stock.
I know it was a bit between Charlie Burns and Hugh Jackman, but at the same time, I was like, man, Charlie, just tell him the truth. It's all a gimmick. Hugh Jackman was like, you're an owner. And it's folks outside of Wisconsin, well, folks outside of that aren't Packer fans, when they ask, and they're generally curious, like, is it really a real ownership
really
stake?
owned by the city?
No.
Or by the people?
Well, now they may say so, but when you actually like try to figure it out and break it
no-
down like you did, it's
There's
like
no ownership.
yeah.
Well,
donor.
it's
It's a donation.
yeah, it's either that or we hike up the taxes for everyone in Brown County, which
Well,
nobody
they
wants.
do that anyway.
Do it anyway.
Yeah,
They
no
just-
kidding.
But it's the quickest way for them to get money. I mean, they've only done it twice since we've been even alive. So
Yeah.
Since,
Basically, long and
2010.
the very long and short, and Oak's long and short. The organization needed to raise money. They can't just tax people. They wanted to raise money, so basically they gathered donations from people in the state of Wisconsin, and instead of calling it a donation, they called it stock. It's not stock that's traded anywhere. It doesn't go up or down in value, and the only trade in ownership is you hand somebody a certificate. Once a year, they have meetings where nobody gets to whatever. So basically, it was just one big GoFundMe, but they tell you that you're an owner now.
Before the GoFundMe became popular.
Before GoFundMe, go fund
and
the
we're
Packers.
probably going to keep our terrible coach for 3 more years. But anyway, moving right along.
Thank
because-
you, Anthony.
Thank you, Anthony. We don't want to bore any folks with the sports ball talk here any more than we have to, right? One Broken Dove is back again. Thank you for that. Please show the comment to Oak. I made the comment before Mr. Quinn mentioned Gollum. Oh, that is right.
That was it,
Hi,
yeah.
Oakenshield, Mr. Quinn, and the answer, and Mr. Damone. How y'all doing? My cat decided to watch the live.
Well, the
too.
cat-
Well, thank you for that. Again, glad to see
Again.
the cat somewhere watching.
Hopefully, the
Is he
cat likes
batting
us.
at the screen?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Get your laser pointer out, maybe.
Catnip.
Yeah.
Got to get the catnip.
Oh, did you ever see a cat on catnip? Oh my God, it's
Is it like you on Mountain Dew?
No, yeah. No,
I'm a wild man.
Don't
passed
up on Mountain Dew.
No, passed out. That's what dude. They
Mason
walk.
Quinn hasn't seen that movie.
I had some doggywana that they call it for dogs. It they just you can buy it at Petco.
No, I know.
It's
I'm
not
just
anything
it's ridiculous.
We
to me
don't-
that they would
we
call
don't
it
judge
doggy
here.
wine.
Well, yeah, I know, but what it
unique.
sounds like you were. You immediately stopped and looked at me with judgy judgerton eyes.
I just want to make sure it's one of the things I didn't eat.
No. Oh, well, yeah, when you ate all dogs' dog
these
food
Oreo
treats.
cookies. These Oreo cookies taste funny. Are these like
not
low
as
sugar? No, those are dog treats, Oak.
I look at the box.
Not the
There's a
worst.
happy dog on it. Whoops.
Not the worst cookies I've ever had.
No, they're just less sweet. All right. Bananas.
12 is
Thanks,
back. Thank you
Bananas.
for that, Bananas. Can't stay, but congrats on the 450K. It'll be 500,000 soon. Keep crushing keep crushing it, boy. On day 3 of watching my brother's 4 kids, and we all have the flu like The Walking Dead. We're just trying to make it out of here alive. Wish me luck.
Oh, that's
Whoa,
brutal.
wow, what a mess that
Having a-
sounds
yeah,
like.
when
Wow.
Oh, and they all
It's
get
bad
sick
when
at the
it's
same
one.
time.
Yeah, it's bad when it's just one, and then you add in multiples. It's like, this week just
Yeah.
can't get done soon enough.
It's gonna be like Herschel going through the prison. Just stay in your cells. Zoe
Thank you,
S.
Bananas.
Yeah, thank you, Bananas, and best of luck with all of that. Zoe S. 001. Well, I've already got some moments for gifts from this live and only 15 minutes in.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Zoe and Shania. Sorry, Shania. Just go to town on the gifts in the old Patreon chat rooms. It's kind of funny.
And Chris Retzloff is back.
Thank you, Chris.
Knights of the Seven
Yeah, that'd be
Kingdoms
nice of you to
reaction.
say. Thank
First
you.
episode Sunday. That is the Game of Thrones
I
spinoff, is
think
it not?
we are doing that one. I think. Don't totally quote me. But I
So
think we are.
soon.
So maybe.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ultra HNWI1. Thank you for the super. Will we get some more decision games for the arcade?
Some more games are going to come for sure. But decision ones,
Like how we did Detroit Become Human,
yes,
The
like
Walking
Detroit,
Dead.
But
and
we have a huge list that we gotta get.
there's
to.
so many games that we have.
And let's see.
Plus some movies.
Yagami Summit, a member for 2
Yagami.
months in the bad metaverse. Thank you for that. Hopefully no relation to Light Yagami. Action-packed movies like Leo, Vikram made me fall in love with the channel. Jailer 2023 should be next after Dongle Expendables style wonder.
Well, again,
We're
when
intrigued.
you got, hopefully these are accessible to us because I know there's like a handful that's highly requested. and we just don't have.
I think
access to it. Even
Dongle
with VPN.
Yeah, I think Dongle is one of those that we
It
we
took us
couldn't
2
do.
years, and it finally just came to Netflix. I'm praying it's still there for when we go record it.
Get to it.
All right, Matta Shape F. Thank you so much for the super chat. Did you go back and read the comments for Pride and Prejudice explaining the amount of time Jane and Mr. Darcy actually spent together on their courtship? LOL. Y'all were hilarious. Thank you for the fun.
I don't know that I did. No, I did.
You know, Oak, he can't
I don't know if
read
I did.
it. Gets him
Although
sleepy.
I am kind of excited if we'll get to it. It's on the list. The BBC Pride and Prejudice. People have said that is
it
really
explains it
good.
more.
I would like
for
to.
a lot of folks were saying to do that one.
Yeah.
Well, because then it's just longer than it actually takes the time to explain everything versus a 2.5. How long was the movie? Like 2.5 hours. This is over. It's the same with how when we watch Interview with a Vampire, having it, for lack of a better word, dragged on, but being able to explain more of the story and go through it all more is more beneficial, especially for the viewer that hasn't read the novels or read the books.
But in all seriousness, yes, I did, and I think the interesting thing about period pieces that I'm kind of like Diamond Dave. I haven't watched a ton of them. That I have to go back and remember is that the actual courtship looked drastically different in that time. So it wasn't like teenagers could just be like, "Hey, let's go on a date this weekend and go on a date next weekend." When there was no easy transportation necessarily, as far as places to go and things to do, it wasn't the same. And from meeting to marriage, if things weren't already arranged by a family and things like that, obviously the time frame was drastically different. So it's a learning curve, I guess. It's still hard to watch. Like, hey, we've known each other for a week. You're the love of my life. But
I think it's a lot of fun to watch.
I do understand that, and it's not that I didn't think courtship was different back then, but just how different. And then, of course, I think you did. I'm sure it varies a lot by country and culture and all sorts of different factors. So, but I do want to watch the BBC version. So, for what it's worth, I thought Sense and Sensibility. As far as a period piece that had romantic relationships, I did think that was better than Pride and Prejudice, but I know opinions vary on that.
All right.
It's very.
Molly Wobbles, thank you for the super.
Wobbles.
Have you seen many British movies like Monty Python or the Coronado trilogy? I have seen the Coronado trilogy. I think they're a lot of fun. I've seen Holy Grail, but it's been a long time. As far as like some of the British movies, again, seeing movies outside the channel is always tough because I never know, what we're going to watch. But what I've seen prior to the channel, I do love a good British gangster movie.
Yeah, I have not even seen really Monty Python. I've seen like bits and pieces and little stuff like
It's been forever.
the one that I know of is like the night where he gets the arms.
Yeah, the Black Knight. Yeah,
Yeah,
scratch.
It's
Just a flesh wound.
but a scratch. And then the Coronado trilogy, I've seen all three of those. Yeah. Sean and then
World's End.
Yep.
And Hot Fuzz.
Yep, seen all three, which I would hope we would maybe do for the channel because I absolutely love Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. They're great, and I've even seen Paul, which I also love with both of them in it as well. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said you haven't seen Shaun of the Dead or any of
Not
those.
seen Shaun
I
of the
don't
Dead.
believe I've seen World's
End.
End.
Or Hot
That's a
Fuzz.
good one.
Yeah.
I have seen, of course, Shaun of the Dead, zombies, of course. But Shaun of the Dead, I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to actually see it to be like, I have seen this.
sure.
But World's End, I don't think I've seen. And I definitely have not seen anything Monty Python. I have heard of them because of the
Pop
Yeah,
culture.
pop
pretty
culture.
famous, yeah.
But I've never seen anything from them.
Another fun one I think with Simon Pegg is Run Fat Boy Run. If you've ever seen that,
I've heard of that.
He's in it. Hank Azaria. No, Nick Frost isn't, but one of the other guys, I can't remember his name. That he's in all three of those Coronados. He's in it as well as Simon Pegg's friends.
Zoe S 001, thank you for the super chat again. My top 5 of 2025: Sherlock, Peaky Blinders, Ted Lasso, Freakier Friday, and Thunderbolts. Yeah, for me, Thunderbolts was a big surprise, and I love how it was. I loved how it was different from so many of the other Marvel movies that were coming out. I thought it blew away everything else they released that year.
David Schwimmer directed Run Fat Boy Run.
David Schwimmer from Friends directed that? No kidding.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's done a lot more since Friends. He's done a lot more work behind the camera than than in front.
That's because nobody liked him after Band of Brothers. Poor guy.
It was hard to watch him. Like, he's such a likable guy. And then it was like, oh, no.
He wanted to do something different, and it worked.
Mohammed Shami 963, thank you for your super chat. As Diamond Dave adjusts some things over there. Hi guys, I hope everyone is doing well. I can't wait to see your reactions to anime Vinland Saga, Hunter vs. Hunter, and Juju Kaisen. I think that's how you say the last one. I'm doing my best to get the pronunciations right, but yeah, those were all recommended by my Uber driver as well.
At some point.
Some of those actually, like Vinland Saga, JJK, have lost the last poll, which Demon Slayer won. So, yeah, at some point, I'm sure they're going to get voted on, and we'll be rocking and rolling.
All right. Linta Energy, thank you so much for the super chat. I've been worried about a package I sent with some lollies and other goodies, hoping it is now safely in your care. Respect to all of you, Sinners 2025. Well,
we have packages here.
We have a handful.
Try to get to.
I'll have to. If you just sent it over this past week, it's probably still there.
Yeah.
But if you sent it weeks ago, I want to say it's maybe sitting somewhere in here.
Yeah, I thought there was one over there that felt a little bit heavier, and I gave it a little bit of a shake, and it seemed like there might have been some
Are you
treats in there.
shaking all the packages like a little
He's
kid
like,
on
give it a little-
kid on Christmas.
I just want to give it a little shake. See, but possibly if I could play the guessing game.
It sounds
maybe.
broken. Yes, sounded very lovely, sir.
Give it the Ace Ventura.
It's hard to mask Legos for kids' presents. My little guy was
It's
shaking
either
all his
Legos or a
presents.
box of cereal.
I actually got it was the bubble bath for like Aladdin. It was a genie. I was like, "What is this? It's all liquidy," and it started like leaking.
no.
out. And then yeah, it was that's
Alinta Energy. Are you currently still here? If so, are you from
give the
Australia?
whole. I was gonna say give the whole.
If you're from Australia. We got it.
Came all the way from Australia.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
careful,
just
it doesn't
open it
have
He's just opening it.
some kind of poison spider or venomous snake in there. That's all they have in Australia. That and kangaroos and Hugh Jackman.
ate my baby.
It's
That's
funny
the
you
other
say that
one.
because look at the paper.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
look at
that,
that.
Oscar.
Kangaroos.
Boomerang,
Slides.
kangaroo. We got the
flag.
We got a grill.
They call those thongs.
Call them slides.
They call them thongs.
Oh, yep, here it is. Look, all we had to do was actually open it.
It says flippy
Well,
flops.
since we're here, and
Yep,
doing
she's
this,
Alenta Energy is still
Oh, here.
still there.
yep.
Okay.
We got it. It's right here. Your name's right here. All I had to do is actually open the package, right? So since we're here on your super chat, and you brought it to our attention,
Down under
down under.
box.
I'm sorry, that was so bad, but I had to do it.
Oh, hey, I got yelled at by
Here, so we'll show the box before we start really tearing into it.
Yep.
Down under box. Let's see. Ooh, okay.
There it is.
Okay,
Looks
well, we
like
got
a
a
chef.
dunce.
little.
Diamond Dave in the battle of the envelope.
Who's gonna win?
Good day, fellas. That's all I'll say, and then I'll let you guys read it.
Yeah.
While I kind of dig here.
Good day, fellas. Just wanted to say watching Bad Medicine is like watching TV with four big brothers, and it's helped fill a void after losing most of my family.
Oh, damn! Sorry to hear that.
I wanted to send you some of my favorite things as a thank you. There's more to come, but postage is not cheap from Australia, I can imagine. So the rest should arrive soon. Anyways, please feel free to share with each other, and let us know how you feel about these Aussie snacks. P.S. I couldn't call myself Australian and not send Vegemite. Try at your own risk. Oh, there it is. Oh, my goodness.
Legendary.
Yes! I am
Thank you
so
so
excited.
much for that.
So, real true story. I was actually going to buy this at some point this year for us to try, whether it be in a challenge or a live or whatever. But you sent it to us. We might even do it.
What
here
is
now.
it? What is it?
What is
Vegemite?
it supposed to be?
Don't worry about it, gentlemen. Why don't we take the experience first?
Okay,
Let's
I'll
take the
shut me
experience.
mouth.
I'm down
It's
for it.
got-
Is there
it's,
something to dip
got
it
a
in?
lot of B vitamins.
It's got
for
B
vitality.
vitamins. This is awesome. I can't believe you sent
That's so
this.
cool.
This is awesome.
what do we
here it
dip
is,
stuff
quick.
in it?
Here's what's in there from there.
So Vegemite, obviously.
So since we're doing an unboxing, this is the top sheet.
Wheat Bix, which we got in there. Some
Biscuits. We can
some
send
Tim Tam
that way.
Biscuits.
And on that way, we each get one
Ooh,
biscuit.
nice.
It's
Now,
got
don't eat the whole biscuit yet, 'cause we may need it for the Vegemite.
Yeah, it's Anzac
Yeah.
Anzac biscuit. These bickies are treasured across the country, made with simple ingredients. They're a symbol of national pride and great cultural significance.
Yep, here's the biscuit.
Is
Free
Vegemite
folks.
supposed to be a dip for like cookies or for like
Would
salty?
you just calm
or
down?
salted? Well, dude,
Just
the
calm
fucking
down.
difference between
Enjoy
dipping
your
a
biscuits.
look, it's like is it
little bit of your biscuit.
if you
my
dip
God.
a pretzel in it or is it a sweet dip? Is it like Nutella?
This is
If
coming
you
from the guy who says, I don't give a shit about taste, I just want to eat.
okay, well, would you dip a pretzel in?
Food is
Oh, you dip
fuel.
everything in Nutella.
Fuel.
I never fucking said that in 15 years.
Said it last night.
Oh, these are good.
Thank you for the biscuits
Holy
and
shit,
and
that's
everything
good.
else, Linton. These are awesome.
These are really good.
We won't sit here and, well, we will sit here
I
and
will.
do this, but. So, Shapes Pizza. He comes in there, folks.
All right.
Jesus, guy.
Well, I dropped some. I had to get it.
We got
I like the coconut.
Twisties, which is chicken. I imagine these are chicken chips. This box, we got Eculeptus. I butchered that name, but I think
there
some of
any,
you guys kind of get it.
Don't dip. Everybody's saying don't dip.
Folks, don't be telling him this stuff. He hasn't seen anything about it.
Quiet
Oh.
in there.
What's
Is
Vegemite?
there any dinky
Oh,
dog food
by the
in there?
way, look at this. This is cool. We got a little kangaroo chain.
Nice.
Oh, that is sweet.
Here, I'll pass that down so you guys
That
can see.
is-
We'll have to put it up by Vin.
That's awesome.
I
Wow,
think it's,
cherry pie.
Oh yeah.
I heart Australia. That's great.
Is it a wallaby or a
pie.
kangaroo?
That looks like
Oh,
a kangaroo.
cherry pie?
Oh, it's got
That's
the little.
all me.
It's got the little legs.
crunchy.
You can.
Don't eat it all.
I'm not. I was gonna break.
That does feel like taffy. Oh gosh, double coat.
There you go.
Tim Tam. We got Tim Tams. Any of you Australia folks
Goes
or
on
anyone?
bread,
That's
like
anyone
it's
in general
bread.
know this.
Chocolate covered biscuits with a creamy filling.
Okay,
perfect
like
for
peanut
a
butter.
Sweet treat or a famous Tim Tam slam with a glass of milk.
Oh wow. And then Big Burger Taste rings. Oh, Big Burger Taste rings. Can't wait to see how that tastes. And then
Did you get the wagon wheel?
well, I don't know. You keep your bear claws out of here so I can show people shit.
Cherry, Cadbury cherry,
It's a
right?
one-man job
Oh,
over
that's
there.
good. Oh, that's real good.
Start turning that. It's the aeroplane, right?
More
Does that say
coconut on
airplane?
that too.
I love coconut.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I didn't really like coconut
yeah.
stuff.
For Jello.
Give me a good, almond
This isn't
joy.
Jell-O.
Passing it down so they can see it.
Here, do you guys want a strawberry jello? Dave was like, open it up.
Dude, these burger rings is literally a cheeseburger.
Nice.
Jello?
That's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yes. I mean, we'll have to find somebody who can make it for us, Oak.
Well, one of you guys got. There's a
I'm
direction.
sure there's instructions on there. Answer, you're the chef of the group. You and Diamond Dave.
Water. Where am I going to get that this time of night?
Chicken's phenomenal. I mean, this is all
Really?
phenomenal. Wow, I can't thank you enough.
The stuff
Folks,
all-
at some point, I think we are getting to the Vegemite, but I do want to keep the show rolling for y'all.
The burger rings are really good.
Burger rings are friggin' phenomenal. All right, here's the
Shapes.
double
This is
dips.
barbecue. Huh?
Here's the
Oh
Tim
my
Tams.
God, dude, these are like crack.
know.
Oh,
The Tim
these
Tams,
are good.
folks.
Oh my God, this is gonna be.
Now I'm going to switch this up to the Twisties, chicken flavored.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
these are good.
When you get on those Tim Tams.
These burger rings.
I wish
like
I had
a,
some milk.
It's like a Cheeto.
I'll make some room for everything down here.
Wow. Again, this is amazing. So awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is wild.
Yeah, you got the pizza.
Yeah, this is absolutely wild. Thank you so much for the Australia love here. Fantastic. Didn't disappoint.
Dip it.
And then, yes, folks, we got the Vegemite.
Bread it super thin.
Don't tell him that,
Stop
folks.
giving us directions.
You want him to go in.
Dip the pizza ring in the Vegemite.
Epic. All right, should we do the Vegemite, y'all? Should we? I want to see a bunch of ones if you guys want us to do the Vegemite.
If you think we should
right
do
now.
it.
Throw up those ones.
Milk. Where are you gonna get that this time of night?
Exactly.
Just like you with your water.
Water. Those,
The barbecue are really good. Yeah, the Tim Tams. I mean, top notch. Are you gonna hide those?
Where are you going with those?
Oh, sure he is. What's that?
Oh, there's the one. No,
Dude,
not the number one. The ones.
what this one?
There they go.
The ones. The number ones. The Roman Reigns acknowledgement. The ones. But I get what you folks want. We get it. Number one.
I think they've made their voices.
Yep, you guys made your voices heard.
You've said it. We will do
Hey,
it.
Shania, you can't keep voting over and over again.
Is there any
do you
more
need?
burger rings left, or did you guys eat them all?
A lot.
I'm going to go by with what these folks said. Use the burger
They
rings
said use the burger ring.
for the Vegemite.
Dip it.
They
just
said
get a little bit.
They said a big dip is what they said.
All right, well,
Just don't break off your burger ring.
Just wait though, Dave.
folks, is that enough? Is that enough on there?
There, I got a good amount. There you go.
Okay.
That's how much I got, Dave.
I thought they said
Oh, wow. That's
dip it.
I mean, I don't know how much is little or not little.
Use the burger dips or the pizza dips for it.
I think either one would
burger.
work.
Either one. Any
Somebody
of them will
was saying use
All
the burger dips. All right.
All right.
Well, just wait.
I'll wait
We got-
for
Wait for.
Oakster.
got-
Jesus criminy over there.
Oh, I gotta get my fuel.
Let's see. What did you get?
There, good.
All right.
Hey, there you go, Oak. Me, you, and Quinn did a good.
Yeah.
job.
Aussie.
Hey, oi, oi, oi.
It's like soy sauce?
That's what it is. It
Yeah,
tastes
it's
like
really good on the burger though.
What is it?
Folks, that's
I don't lie,
really
it's
good
just-
on the
it's just-
on the burger.
Yeah,
rings. Whoever
that was
said
good.
that?
That was really good.
That was really good
It's
on the
just
burger.
super.
rings.
It's just super salty,
It
which
tastes
I
like,
like.
it tastes like a pasty soy sauce. It's good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was really good.
I'm gonna
I
try
guess
it out.
we
That's
have
my
my
first
right.
time.
Guess we
All
have
right.
acquired taste buds.
Wow.
I'm not going to go out of my
Hey,
way
pass
to
the
get
Tim
it.
Tams quick.
That must be our German heritage.
Tim Tams. All right.
All right.
One thing.
That's good.
Thank you so much again.
It's like
for
a
this care
soy
package.
sauce paste.
I think we lost like 500 people during this. But,
Yeah. Well, that's
Well, there's still 300.
it's
still
awesome.
hanging in.
It is awesome.
Hey, we had to.
That's not bad.
Had to do it.
That's not bad
north,
at all. That's
north of 6096. My dudes, thank you for the super chat.
Put the cap back on that.
My dudes, happy New York, as we like to say here. Loving your channel as always. I'm here to plug The Shining and Doctor Sleep yet again. I know we're getting to those at some point. And it's a Vegemite. Oh, yeah, please add Bridgerton to Stay Cool as always. I think you'll be in luck with those. I know they're all on the list and probably coming. Apollo XZ2N, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to Dairy, Predator Badlands, Thunderbolts Sinners, and F1 are my top 5. Again, I think you'd have a hard time having anybody argue with that. Predator Badlands was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I love that they tried something different.
A lot of
with
people
that
did not
movie.
like that they tried something different.
Really?
Yeah,
A lot of folks today in the cut were
yeah, because
kind of
most
talking
of the
about
comments,
they Disney put it in a Disney.
Yeah, and they used a
like
Disney plot or whatever. Yeah, I saw that one, but for the most part, it seemed pretty positive. Look, my whole thing was, and like you probably saw it in the review, my whole thing was they tried kind of the same formula in a manner of speaking over and over and really wasn't having any hits until they did Prey and Killer of Killers. So I'm like, hey, you might as well try something else. What do you got to lose? But yeah, so thank you for that, Apollo. Driving Ahead 1796, the Stranger Things finale disappointed me because it preaches screw conformity, but the characters conform in the end, so we are left with the growing up theme, which season 3 already did. I like the plot, though. Yeah, I mean, again, I think everybody is going to have a different opinion of it and a strong opinion because the show was such a big deal and it had so many fans and everybody was so passionate about it. It's one of the first shows I can remember seeing, like a modern show of people wearing merch from. I remember it was back in like whenever they first came out with the 2016 or whatever it was. I remember seeing people wearing Stranger Things merch. I didn't know about it at the time, but yeah, definitely something that a lot of folks invested a lot of time in. So I totally get if, some folks weren't happy with it.
Well, as a big fan of the show for 4 months.
For 4 months, that answer was.
I loved it. I thought it was great all the way through. I mean, I guess maybe it's different if, like, you know, say you became a huge fan and when it first came out and you kept on rewatching that season, then when second season you kept rewatching it. For me, getting the one clean slate all the way through, I thought it was great from beginning, middle, and end, and just the cast of characters were great. I get what you're saying about like the side characters, but to me, it never really felt like there was. I mean, you can say Elle was the main character, but to me, it never really felt like there was just a main character. It felt like
especially the way they spread it.
It felt
out.
like all of them had a story to tell and what each individual had to go through. I mean, you go through, because you could argue that, well, it was about Dustin in the final season, like what he had to go through. It's about Will, what he had to go through the entire series, which we saw the reaction, how excited we were, because we would have talks about how with Will, just it seemed like every season you could see this great actor trying to come out and like he's in the upside down, then he's getting taken out. He's got fears, he's got everything, and he finally overcomes it. And then he's one of the bigger badasses. And we were so happy because, especially for Noah Wyle, he's done such a fantastic job as playing Will. It was great to see him.
Noah Schnapp.
Noah Schnapp.
Noah Wiley's a doctor.
Yeah, in a different show. Noah. Sorry, Noah. Not like he's watching, but no, it did such a great job that I absolutely love it from beginning to end.
Did you like how I caught that Noah Wiley was a doctor? Oh, that's a celebrity that I know.
The reason Answer said Noah Wiley is because everybody's been asking for the show that he's in. I think that's
the Pit.
Off the Pit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, look, I said it before. This Stranger Things, the nostalgia. I understand why some people didn't like it, but I think there's a certain group of us who grew up in that era, and the nostalgia factor was huge. Again, they could have done a lot with the ending, but the way they actually ended it, everybody putting their D&D books on the back on the shelf, I really appreciated the fact that they showed the Stranger Things playing guide, because of course that was one of the fun fan theories, and there was a lot of them, that this was all just one big campaign. But you know, the interesting thing, like when you play D&D, when you get together with friends like that, you know, of course they had the scene where everybody's on the rooftop and they're like, oh, we'll get together once a month. And as an adult, you're like, yeah, that's not going to work out. But as kids, there's going to be a time where if you play D&D, you put the books on the shelf for the last time.
It might be the last time.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's the last time. And sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. And it turned for me from science fiction to coming of age. And it was always meant to be that. But I think that was such a big part of it. And then, you know, the Dustin doing the whole Eddie thing. I didn't recognize that when Dustin was on stage doing, I'm going to flip him off, I'm going to do whatever.
Yep.
And then they go back and it's like, okay, he was doing it for Eddie. So again, you could have had so many different endings and people would have had their own opinions. And I respect people's opinions, but I think those of us who grew up in that time frame, I think we just look at it a little bit different. So
I will say too, if you think it sucks, I triple dog dare you to watch Fear of the Walking Dead season
Don't
1
do it.
all the way to the end.
Don't do
then
it.
Come back and tell me that was Stranger Things season finale was the most horrible thing you've ever seen. I dare anyone to just sit there and watch Fear of the what seasons 1 through 3. You'll be like, what is Time and Dave doesn't know shit.
Well, Nick carried it. Yeah.
Season 4 all the way to the end. Best of luck to you.
somebody says we need to do a Girl Scout cookie tasting next time.
The box wouldn't get passed. It would just get eaten.
Just
Kaylee Rose 47, thank you for your super chat very much. Highly recommend The Pit, speaking of Noah Wiley, on HBO. Each episode is 1 hour of an ER shift. Performances are 10 out of 10. Bryan Cranston's daughter Taylor Dearden is a standout, and healthcare professionals are praising it for its accuracy.
Look forward to when we do get to it, because at some point it'll happen.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it other than the show, The Pit, and then it has Noah Wiley, and that's it. So that's cool to see that people are praising it for its accuracy. And it seems like shows are going out of the way more nowadays to try to be more accurate when it's
Well, I think
Because the information
Possible.
is more readily available.
the information is out there, and like you have reaction channels where all it is professionals
Doctors, yeah.
in the field
Yeah.
commenting, whether it be pilots commenting on Maverick or doctors commenting on that, or soldiers commenting on scenes like Lone Survivor or Black Hawk Down. And so there's going to be a level of accountability, I think, with TV shows now that didn't necessarily exist in the past.
Because
Different times, dude.
As I said before, with Bill Lawrence, like he did Scrubs before Ted Lasso and everything. And with Scrubs, there was JD, the main character. He actually knew a real JD that was a doctor, so he'd go to him and ask him about everything for stories and everything. And then you have House on top of that. That was always the fun watch as well. And then ER's been on for how many years, and Grey's Anatomy's been on for it's been on since what 2000.
Yeah.
It seems, or at least it seems like that.
Look, Fast and Curious. I never got past season 1 of Fear the Walking Dead. I might have to start it over again. Hey, best of luck.
Yeah.
Because if
luck.
Ian and Andrew, the writers of later seasons in Fear the Walking Dead, could,
Learn a
maybe
thing or two.
watch Stranger Things and maybe learn a thing or 5.
Some stuff and things.
Man, again, real quick, not to derail us, but Fear the Walking Dead, gave us Coleman.
Yeah. Coleman Domingo.
Coleman Domingo. We had Lenny. We had Alicia.
Well, and
You give them that crap-tastic kind of script.
well,
Get outta
the actor who plays Travis, that guy's like a chameleon. He's one of I read something about
Curtis,
him, like Cliff Curtis. That's
Cliff
his name,
Curtis.
Cliff Curtis.
Yeah, Cliff Curtis.
He's one of these actors, like he plays the most like diverse roles of like anybody. He'll be like a cartel kingpin leader, and then he'll be in Hobbs and Shaw or something, and it's wild. So you had him, and yeah, they kind of blew it a little.
And
bit.
again, I'm not saying you're wrong if you think the Stranger Things finale sucked, but I'm just saying
There's levels.
there's levels of suck, and it does not touch the Fear of the Walking Dead suck. So
I know that, and I don't even watch the show. I just hear Dave talk about
Here,
it. all the
Dave,
time.
Dana So 5317 with the super chat. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for all the great content, and congrats on 450K subs.
you.
Love experiencing new shows with y'all. The Bear, Adolescence, Interview with the Vampire, The Glory, and Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is fun.
I am fascinated too by how many folks on YouTube members and Patreon members that haven't seen a lot of what we're seeing either, and it's also their first time watch. So, by the way, that is really awesome that is occurring, because I just always assume people have seen
Right, and
everything
they're
that we're
going
watching.
back.
But there's been just the latest wave of stuff. I haven't seen this. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
And it's cool to see. So
And Dana is back again. Thank you for that with their top 5. OBAA.
One battle after another.
One battle after another. Okay, I was drawing a blank there. Thanks, Oak, for coming in clutch. One battle after another. Sinners, F1, Long Walk, and number 1 is Marty Supreme, which I'm sure we're going to get to at some point.
I was going to say sign.
oh yeah.
Such a wild movie, literally addicted to the recommendations list while still in the theater. I must get this
Added.
reaction.
Literally added it.
Added it. Okay, it must have been the sweets getting me thinking about addiction. I must get this reaction. LOL. Timmy is absolutely winning the Oscar.
He just won the Golden
Chalamet.
Globe. Just won the Golden Globe, didn't he? Yeah.
For the role.
Again, another list you'd have a hard time arguing.
Thanks, Dana.
Kaylee Rose 47 with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. I know it's cheesy, but Ted Lasso is my favorite show of 2025.
Not
Watched
cheesy.
it for the first time with y'all, and it was just so refreshing to have a funny show
Yep.
that reminded people as you can be funny and kind.
Not
Yeah,
cheesy at all.
Not at all.
Ted Lasso is
Absolutely
a
love
very,
that.
very good show. I am curious to see what your folks are. You guys concerned about the new season that's coming? Are you guys concerned at all? I'm not concerned.
No.
I just hope they keep the vibe going.
I cannot even tell you the number of times I've watched the darts scene on YouTube, just because it's it's like it's soul food. Just going back, and he's doing the whole
Barbecue sauce.
You know, they always be curious, not judgmental. I think that was a term. Be curious, not critical. But that barbecue sauce scene was just so.
But yeah,
amazing.
just like Diamond Dave was saying, you watched it for the first time along with us, just as he was talking about it. So
Hey, they're rebooting Scrubs as well. So Bill Lawrence is going to have a busy year.
Akil Shaki CJ5TL with the super chat. Thank you for that, and I hope I got your name right, but thank you again. Please do watch Marvel Zombies and the Marvels.
So we still need to watch a couple Marvel films, one being Captain Marvel. These guys need to see it. Some of the guys need to see it. We all need to see the Marvels. And then Marvel Zombies. Maybe we could check that out. We'll investigate. How about that? Investigate it.
more zombie shows can't be worse than Fear the Walking Dead.
I'm for
sure
it.
this-
It cannot be worse.
I'm
than Fear the
guessing
Walking
Marvel
Dead.
Zombies is animated. I feel like we would have.
It's animated.
Rebooting Scrubs, but February 25th, it's back on ABC and Hulu.
All right, Charity Connoisseur. I'll snag this one. Did Oak get tickets to see Hamilton at the Fox Cities PAC? I did not. No,
hoping you'd
I
do it
forget
in
what.
third person.
Forget
Oak
what
did not
did
get
the Oak. No, Oak didn't. I think I got to be honest. The thing about watching the musical here is the performances from the specific crew they had was so legendary. I wonder if you watch the musical first and then go see it live. Do you feel, and guys, let me know in the comments, do you ever feel like you're let down by the live version just because of how brilliant the performances were in the movie? Because, Answer, you saw
Wicked.
Wicked, but it was after
Well, yeah, it didn't.
you saw it. Right,
They
okay.
didn't have the best. Of
Yeah, they didn't have that out. So I'm wondering, folks, if you've been in that situation again, where you've seen a movie and then you go and it's like, okay, I don't know. Even like something like The Greatest Showman. I think visually it would be cool to see, but it's like, man, that's not to say no offense to Hugh Jackman or Zac Efron, but I feel like what was Keely Settle, the woman who sings "This Is Me." I feel like, man, I know there's so many talented singers out there, but I feel like they'd have a hard time replacing what she sang. And then you have, I think, Lauren Allard, who sang "Never Enough." Lauren Allard, who sang "Never Enough." I feel like, man, boy, that's going to be tough. But so I have not yet. We'll see.
Yeah. So soon. Marie Ramgirl back again with a super chat. Thank you for that. My favorite bad medicine reactions in 2025 are Alice in Borderland 3, Finding Nemo, Dory, Ted Lasso, Dreamgirls, Wizard of Oz, Purely Eddie Murphy, and Lion reactions. That's fair.
That's fair.
Stranger Things, all your K-dramas, Tombstone, Little Man,
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, Peaky Blinders, yes, of course. F1 and many more. All these had memorable moments with you great guys. Thank you for that. Thank you for the kind words. You've been here for a long time, so thank you for that.
I needed something salty.
Yes, thank you, Marie. Well, if you want something salty, you take these chicken bites and you mix it with this.
I'm good.
You're gonna get punched.
You
with
get
salt.
Like your sodium's gonna go through the roof.
Through the roof.
All right, Edit Con728 with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Yo, what up, gang? Con has arrived. Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's fantastic. Khan has arrived. Look at that.
Thank you, Con.
Jennifer Robin, I know, 7260. So thank you so much for the super chat. Are you considering any Taylor Sheridan shows?
I think we only received like a few mentions of Landman and then only a few mentions of Yellowstone. So unless those start getting like really cranked up, maybe we'll investigate. But until then, we'll just say maybe.
All right, and then Atacon 728. Thank you so much for another super chat. I recommend watching The Dictator, really good comedy. It's with our good pal Borat.
Yeah.
Oh, Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yep.
Okay. And then ZX with the super chat doesn't say anything, but thank you for that, Zed. If anything pops up or we see it, we'll definitely read that. And then Louette the Clown.
Oh, wow. 50. We got to
Thank you for that.
Acknowledge me.
thank you so much for the generous Generous chat.
Hi guys, I'm loving the recent anime picks. Sometimes I feel like this channel is catering to literally everything I love. It's uncanny. If you're looking for another amazing anime but a bit more niche, check out Ranking of Kings. Love you guys. Yeah, thank you for that. And hey, we, as Diamond Davis said many times, we try to be, super diverse on the channel, try to hit as many different things as we can. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of us doing a reaction channel, is seeing things we haven't seen before and experience them and checking them out.
Broaden our horizons, being able to see different things. Absolutely. Like, we've said it how many times. He hasn't watched period pieces. We didn't watch Twilight. We didn't watch like romantic comedies that just seem like they wouldn't be our taste. So it's like, he's licking his stitches over there, like in 10 things. That one I had seen because I absolutely love it. But yeah, it's all thanks to you guys out there. So it's great that it's also like we're specifically for you. Well, it's because we want to see everything you guys want to see that you guys absolutely love. So it's fun for us to do that as well. All right, Many faced Dawn God 7243. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi guys, love your reaction of Indian movies. It's time for your first Indian show, The Family Man. I am sure you will love it. What is your best Indian movies this year? My fave, Hi Nana.
That was mine as well. Hi Nana made my list. That was That was number 4 for me.
That was pretty incredible.
That was fantastic.
It was between that and PK for me.
That's another one on at least Patreon that some folks are like, first time watch for me, probably one of the greatest films they've seen.
Yeah,
that's how
it's
impactful High Nano.
It was so
really good.
friggin' good.
One of the things that I think is interesting about the romantic comedies from that genre is that all the movies run longer, and it seems like Hollywood likes their romantic comedies to be, an hour 30, 2 hours at the longest now. And sometimes it feels like if you have really good chemistry, it feels like they are rushed a little bit, even for a romantic comedy, where obviously across the entire genre, they really let the stories breathe and they can give you a lot more background. They do a great job with the family dynamics, which obviously plays a huge role in relationships over there. But I think the fact that, and we've watched so many good romantic comedies, so many. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is that they just give you a more story and it allows you to get more invested.
Yeah, you get to know the characters more. You see their backgrounds. Yeah. Schizo Freak 1384. Thank you for the super. Hi from not so sunny, wind chills at 30, Tampa, Florida.
Oh man,
what are we talking like 60
30.
down there? Heat wave.
I'm working on a pro wrestling tabletop role playing game using the Cypher system. A fun project.
That sounds like
That
fun.
looks pretty cool.
Absolutely.
We would probably love to play that game.
And then Bananis12 has been a member for 9 months.
is back with another.
Acknowledge me.
My top show of 2025 was Stranger Things. What an epic decade-long journey. Thanks for the happy hour. I mean, a rewatch of earlier seasons too. It did feel like a new show on a few of those. And again, we've talked about it. Is it the binging versus, because like I've talked about Walking Dead, where, I can remember what happened in season 1, 2, 3, 4 of Walking Dead, but, Stranger Things doing.
Can you name which episode they happened?
That's
this guy over here.
Dave's superpower over there.
There it is.
Only for a very limited amount of shows, not all.
All right. At Game Detail, thank you so much for the super chat. Just stopping by to say y'all are amazing. Nah, you guys are amazing. You're the real heroes here.
Why did you say at Game Detail?
I don't know, just for fun.
The sign.
I know, but that's in front of literally everybody's names.
I just thought I'd change it up a bit.
Answer, you never know what answer is going to go with.
Exactly.
Evelith,
Yep. There we are.
there you go.
There we go.
Evelith the Cat Mama. My top TV of 2025 is Adolescent, Stranger Things, Cobra Kai, Poker Face, Love Y'all. Poker Face, is that
It's on Peacock. It's with I can't remember, Natasha Lyonne.
Somebody
from
knows what's
American
up
Pie
with
movies?
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Which one was she in American Pie? She was only narrow it down.
She was.
Yeah,
she
look
was
who you're talking to.
She was Tara Reid's friend.
Does she have a face?
She was the one helping Rookie of the Year with her girlfriend.
He's not going to remember shit. You got to show him a picture.
You'd have to see it.
Redhead. But thank you for that. And again, great picks for sure. It's been a great year for entertainment in general, really.
I have not seen Poker Face, but a lot of that right there, Adolescent, Stranger Things, Cobra Kai.
Solid list.
Great entertainment.
All right. Jeff Kelly 03, thank you so much for the super chat. Speaking of Star Wars, I hope you guys react / catch up soon because I finally binged Andor last year, and it's quite possibly the best Star Wars thing ever.
High praise.
I know. I can't wait till we actually really start rocking and rolling on Star Wars. Hopefully this year we'll start the craziness binge of Star Wars, which is practically going to be everything, I think. So,
Yeah.
looking forward to it.
Adrian 102 with a super chat.
Adrian!
Thank you for that. Brie Larson, also known as Captain Marvel, won the Oscar for Best Actress for Room 2015. Highly recommended. Yeah, somebody else recommended Room. I know
It's
Heather
doing
wrote
pretty
that
well
down.
on it. It's starting to really climb the ranks on the recommendation page.
On the list.
Right. And then Charity is back. Thank you for that, Charity. John Williams has 54 Oscar
That's it?
nominations, the most of all. Wow.
Wow.
He's been busy.
He
Must
does.
be an okay actor.
He's not an actor. He's a composer.
I get it. I'm just joking around. John Williams.
Everybody's got jokes tonight, folks.
All right, I'm my own O'Reilly. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, middle-aged men. How do you decide what you watch with your family / by yourself, or what you save for the channel? Is it hard to navigate that?
That's a great question. I do a lot of documentary style stuff, reality type stuff at home with my fiance, like baking challenges and things like that. The Great British Bake Off, Alone, stuff like that. Some of my guilty pleasures are Love is Blind, just an absolute dumpster fire train wreck that you can't look away from. So a lot of the types of stuff that is still very popular, but just not what we gear up towards for the channel. But there's a lot of times where it's like, oh, I heard this is really good. It's like, huh? Might do it for the channel.
Yep.
Gotta find something else. But for the most part, you just kind of shift the type of stuff you watch, and there's no shortage of good shows either. So.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a lot of, and I've talked about this on the show before, but it's either, watch a lot of live sports or, of course, we all like pro wrestling, so we watch that. I, of course, like, Top Gear, the Grand Tour, Clarkson's Farm, all that stuff, because that doesn't really work into something I don't think we would watch on the channel necessarily. And I've seen them all, so I can go back and rewatch those, and those are pretty popular around the house.
We're never watching Family Guy, so I'll watch that. But also just YouTube, wrestling, anything and everything like that stuff.
Reruns with editing, work, all that stuff, family, it's really hard to actually watch anything because any free time I have, I'm on trying to edit or do something for the channel here. But if there's a rare occurrence like Bad Guys, my kids loved Bad Guys, so I went to the theaters. Now, may have took advantage a little bit and took a nap, but my wife and I took them to the theaters to watch Bad Guys 2. So that is like the first movie since Maverick.
Yeah,
actually,
probably since Maverick.
that I actually went to a theater to watch a film, and it was kind of weird not being in here watching a movie with you guys and all of you. So very limited. And yeah, if I have time, since I'm so focused on the computer and editing and doing all this stuff, I have to have something that I know my focus has to be on something. So it's usually reruns or wrestling. I don't have to hear or see the sounds or see the match. I just need to hear it. And then, it maybe some cooking shows on YouTube and some other YouTube creators out there that I watch. Or I should say, listen to essentially on there.
Yeah, I went and saw Zootopia 2 with my fiance and my little guy. I told you guys I did that. I sent it in the chat. Somebody missed it.
Guess I see what your priorities are.
Well, no, and that's one of the things that we've talked about on the channel too. Is like, look, my fiance and I used to go to movies all the time. We really don't do that much anymore because a lot of the things that we would have seen, we're going to watch on the channel. But
I could have seen F1 in IMAX, folks. It's only 2 hours away, but you know what?
Yep.
I made a devotion.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
The
dedication.
movies-
You know how big of a fan I am of that.
that we would see as you guys are going to compare adults not watching movies to taking my 5-year-old to see an animated. Sorry, buddy, Dad can't come to the film with you. We're going to do it.
Adults
for work.
are just older
No.
children.
No. That's kind of and we have all made a lot of sacrifices for this channel with work and
And not complaining, by the way.
no, absolutely not.
complaint.
And family time and anything else. And that's kind of where I guess I don't want to say draw the line with the channel because I don't know that that's the right term, but that's kind of where it's like, you know what, guys, yep, this is going to be a banger. You know, we're not all in the spot where we're going to go see a younger, targeted animated movie. So there's still going to be first time watch for some of the guys on the channel. So I'm doing it with my family, and I think these guys are understanding, and I think everybody out there is understanding. But the one thing that I will say about that is older animated films that those I still stay away from, even if my my fiance like, hey, Michael wants to watch Toy Story. I'm like, you know what? I'm out. So there are animated movies that
be out in the garage
that we'll watch at
hours.
home. But if it's the going out theater experience, that's the difference. So the older stuff, when people are like, and there's still a handful of the older stuff that we have to watch. Most notably, the Toy Story films, which I've only caught bits and pieces of. But so we don't go back and watch the old ones. But again, for new animated films. And we don't necessarily go see all of them. There's just the ones that are really big.
Yep.
So
yeah. Right. And then
Allison.
Allison has been a member for 24 months, 2-year anniversary. Thank you for that. She says, just leaving this here.
Acknowledge
We
me.
acknowledge you, Allison. Thank you so much for your support.
The smiley face with the sunglasses.
I did see in there like the cooking channels. So Josh Wiesman, I hope I said his last name right. Josh Wiesman's one. And Smoking and Grilling with AB is another one. Guys, great. Love trying to take his recipes. And then Meat Church is another one, just to name 3 off.
Oh, I've seen Meat Church.
Yeah,
he's
3 off
good.
the top. So those are 3 of the cooking channels. There's a couple others, but those are 3.
The chocolate chip cookie guy you like, I don't mind him. but-
Cooking with Sam is another one too.
All right. And then Charity is back again. Thank you for the super. Have any of you gone back to rewatch something you reacted to and catch anything that changed your original take on it, or see something you missed that was really important?
No, we're never wrong.
I think this past year, the only thing I've gone back and rewatched was after we did season 4 of Stranger Things for the channel. I went and I rewatched season 4 again at home before season 5 came out. That's the only thing in recent memory I've gone back and watched.
If anything, I'm rewatching. It's like The Greatest Showman. I went back and rewatched, or Demon Hunters, where I would just go back and watch the songs and some of the performances and just had fun with that. Like that's what I'm watching. Other than Deadpool Wolverine, I've watched it like 3 times.
sometimes it's more like just going on YouTube and watching like some of my favorite scenes. I don't know that I've really gone back and watched the whole film. But you just go back like, oh, I really love that scene. I'm going to watch it. And, sometimes it's 2 times, sometimes it's 100. The number of times I've watched certain scenes from Coco, like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I'm gonna
cry.
I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna watch that end song again where, he's walking over the bridge. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but not that I can think of where I like really shifted my viewpoint on it. But that's one of the things about the nature of how we watch films on this channel is we're pretty hyper focused. It's not like we're most of the time not taking naps, or we're not missing big things.
Speak for yourself. We're not taking.
I just mean like what you just said in the theater. That's what I was saying. We're like,
theater's different.
Sometimes you would miss things. Hey, look, I fell asleep.
You're paying to take a nap.
I fell asleep during Interstellar.
That was a $80 nap.
We've seen you fall asleep during our show.
Hey, some of the stuff is less action packed.
If you keep watching this live, you'll see him.
So, folks, I do actually, folks in the comments, keep your cooking channels coming in, because I'll try to get back to this eventually. Now back to the question. If anything, I try to, assuming that folks, we'll just say the others, when folks are just trying to be insulting, I just blow it off, because it's like they didn't even care to pay attention to what we actually said when we're delivering why we don't connect with it. But for the folks that are like, hey, so you might have missed this XYZ, and this is probably, it could help with your viewing experience, because they've seen it once or twice, maybe hundreds of times, and then seeing some perspective, different perspective, informative, objective information.
Like, I think
perspectives.
Five Nights at Freddy's is probably one of the first examples that I kind of think of for that. When we watched the first one, kind of went over our head. A lot of stuff we didn't really enjoy it that much. But the second one, see how that goes or whatever.
Yeah,
but,
and I'll say it again. I've said it multiple times. Barbie's another one.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a good one. Yeah, so when they're giving a different perspective, that's when it's like, okay, I can kind of see it that way now.
Makes sense.
And then sometimes it does make the change of, it does slightly make a change depending on what it is.
Yeah. And let's see where we at. Jeff Kelly with the super chat.
Okay.
Jeff Kelly 03. Don't want to get you confused with Jeff Kelly 02 or 01. Thank you for the super chat. Speaking
Thanks for that joke,
of the gaming
Grandpa.
channel, one of the Fallout games, when? The TV show's great.
TV show's fun. Answer and I were just looking the other day, actually,
Which one
which
makes the most
Fallout game we
sense, I
can do,
guess?
because right now PS5
Yeah.
is what he has. So we were looking to see if New Vegas was available, so we might be looking into options. We'll say for Fallout.
Like New Vegas, and I think 4 would. I'm wondering. We're trying to wonder which one's the best one to start with.
Yeah.
To get us more into the lore of the show and the game together, instead of just like starting over fresh.
Going
Like, I
all
don't
the way
know.
back.
Yeah, like I don't know any of this, and
Yeah.
plus the older ones I think are the first Fallout games. I believe
I've
were
got
like
the
on,
first one.
Yeah, it's on a computer.
Yeah, it's on a-
and it's kind of like an
yeah.
overhead RPG.
Yeah,
isn't
overhead.
it?
RPG kind of.
So I don't. We're not going back that far. I mean, we could.
You still have the regular computer monitor, don't you?
Yeah.
Why are you hanging on to it?
Because I have it.
I know, but why would you have it sit
Well,
there in
because
nice
now
space?
it's become a punchline, so I can get this reaction out of you when you ask me if I still have it.
It sounds like you're
Two different things here.
sounds like you're hoarding
Having it.
and you're
I am not hoarding.
this is worth a lot of money. Yeah, he's like, this is my
Hey,
hey, you don't know what
analog,
you got.
baby. Analog's going to be worth something, I'm telling you.
these are going to be worth a lot of money someday.
Analog's where it's at. Splint Reacts, thank you for the super. Happy Friday, mates. Oh, it's Friday for you already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, well, good on you. Wishing you the best for 2026. Patiently waiting for Dairy Girls to hit your roster.
Yeah, someday. Someday, probably. And happy Friday to you.
Yeah,
Happy
So
Friday.
we still got 2 hours before it's officially Friday here,
Yep.
but happy Friday.
And Marie Ramgirl is back once again. Thank you for your super chat very much. So, Quinn, how many times have you rewatched the F1 movie since you did it for the channel last year? A good way to pass the time before the new F1 season starts. Yeah, so I watched it only one other time. I watched it, and I guess the correct answer would be not enough. I haven't watched it enough. And yes, I am going to have to renew my pass.
Folks, can you hear us, first of
no.
all? I think we just lost the camera, but keep asking folks.
Okay. Yeah, just let us know. Looks like some folks are still going in the chat.
Yep.
Let us know if you can
Let
hear
us know
us.
if you can
Okay,
hear
we
us.
got a blackout, but can you hear us?
Can you hear?
Friday reminds me I should go to bed. Ha. Lights out.
Yes,
can hear
Okay,
you.
we can hear. Okay, thank
Okay.
you, Charity. Okay.
All right, well, that's good. Welcome to the audio version.
It's a radio show.
We're
now.
back to being a podcast like how we started back
Yep.
in the day.
But yeah, to answer your question, I haven't watched it enough, and I will have to renew my F1 pass. I'm going to have to get Apple TV because the F1 app is no longer going to be available to watch the races. So I'm going to have to get Apple TV. Again.
They're gonna make you download a new app and have a
Well, I've got the app. I just normally wait till it goes on sale for like $3.99, and then I'll get it.
You're gonna have to do a username and password.
Oh God!
That would be great if you had to do that.
How mad do you get when you find
when
out
I
when they
have
say,
to do when I have to do username and password on stuff? I hate it. It's the most annoying thing ever. Like,
Don't
hey,
you just have it set up on your phone for your thumbprint?
No, I'm not giving them that. Are you out of your mind? I'm not putting my thumbprint on my phone.
Your thumbprints are all over that phone.
Yeah, but
They
it's
don't-
not. At
please
least it's
don't-
not
Please
direct.
don't do thumbprints.
iPhones don't do thumbprints.
No, it's even worse.
It's the retinal
Yeah, retinas.
scan.
Yeah.
No, it's facial recognition.
Oh, that's
You
right.
think-
That's right.
You think Mason Quinn is
Oh.
going to give facial recognition?
He's got tape over his
Permission.
camera on his phone. Like how everybody used to do that in their laptop.
I'm gonna tell all my secrets.
Answer, I actually, you know what, Answer? I use that. When I go to make purchases, just point my phone at my face, double click, everything's done. username, passwords. My Mac at home uses my fingerprint for all my passwords. I've just got a place where I set my fingerprint. And you know how many times my bank account, Social Security, and all that's been hacked?
That you know of.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Probably a guy out there right now with a brand new Ford Raptor or something in your name.
he signed it Appleton Oak.
Could be.
But so just a quick heads up here, folks. Diamond Dave is working. Okay. Okay. Let us know if you can still hear us again. I think so because they were saying I was. Yeah. Okay. Just let us know.
Let us know if you can still hear us.
They're still putting F Google on there, so I think they're having fun. You can you can see us. Hi guys. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Can you see? We're on now. We are on. We are live. How's it going?
You can see us, but can you hear us?
Well, they will see us.
Okay.
They would be well. They have been seeing us. We're on right now.
Yeah. Oh, we got the other camera.
Yeah, we had
on the old,
got her back up.
It's on the old monopod, so she's swaying a little bit. Maybe
bit.
some of the
It's,
folks a little dizzy.
Yeah, it is.
That'll
It gets
balance
that way.
out after a minute.
That'll happen.
Okay.
Faces are in boxes and can hear. So there you go.
Right.
It's all
Also,
that
they're
magic.
getting the autofocus and everything.
Yep.
See, that's that tech tracking me. It's probably copying my face right now. Next thing you know, it's going to show me robbing a bank in London or something.
Oh my God, you're worried about something happening to your face as you have how? What did you say before? How many Patreon posts do we have? 3,000.
We've got like 1,100 videos out there.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure there's no way they can string a sentence together of me saying something terrible.
It's so fucking comical that you get worried about this shit and everybody forgets.
You act like it's not like you act like my fears are irrational and nobody else thinks the way I do.
What would you have done when there were phone books out there? Just fucking live in fear.
He would have been unlisted.
He would have just lived in fear every day. Oh, there's 40,000 people in Appleton that have a book that could tell you right where I live. What if they want to come steal my car?
What if they want to send me a
break into
letter?
my house? It literally anybody. Oh, look at that person. What's her name? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna look them up in the phone book, dude. Right there.
I love how you say that as you're
read-
just caressing your elbow pads right there. Like, dude, you're just sitting there like, dude, go, I'm gonna find you. It's like, dude, it's like,
do you know, like personally, anybody that's had shit really,
Yeah,
really
a
go
guy I
wrong?
used to work with. His name was Steve.
He has a guy.
No, a guy. You asked me if I knew
Okay,
anybody, and I'm saying yes. A
okay.
guy that I worked with at a previous job. He got everything hacked, and it cost him now this was in 2008 when this happened, but it cost him like $5,000 to try to reset everything and get all his stuff back, and he was still out money.
How did he get hacked?
I don't know. Didn't go into details.
Did he tell you what website he was all
Did he
visiting?
have one of those computers that you throw away after college?
Probably was
But, I mean,
sharing
you
chain
asked the
emails.
question.
Forward this email to 10 people
he
for
knew
5
a
days of
Nigerian
good
prince
luck.
that could make a
This
million.
motherfucker probably. Hey, guys, somebody from overseas.
It was an African prince that he was too ashamed to admit
I
to
don't
you
see
that took all his money.
now you guys are just making assumptions. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could create some kind of fantasy in my head the way you are about the story I just told if you want. But
He knows one guy who in 2008 got hacked. Do you know anybody this happened to? Yeah, a guy.
No, but I know- I know.
guy I used to work with in 08. A guy I used to work with 20 years ago got hacked. Yeah, that story was fucked.
What, you asked me if I knew somebody, and I did. I don't.
Another guy I know, he got
how
sucked
old was
into the
he?
Matrix.
He was probably in his mid-30s.
Okay.
You know, but and then after we just watched The Beekeeper with Jason Statham, you're gonna question.
Oh my
me.
God! Okay, because
You know, Josh Hutcherson is out there trying to rip us off.
Hey, he's got to make his bonus.
All right.
Oh God.
Well, we'll move this one along. I think Diamond Davis still. Maybe
I don't know if the A67 did
what's
not
going on.
like being on that long, folks. So we had to drop it back down to the 61.
It's all right. It happens, but hey, we're here for it. We have Dave working it out.
Cal Kent 3699 with a super chat. Thank you for that.
They can't see it on the screen right now.
Oh, that's why I'm.
That's why he's saying
read
it.
it.
Yeah,
they can.
That's why he's reading it. Oh, look.
Happy New York,
here, yeah.
gents.
So yeah, it's up.
Happy New York, gents, or as we like to sometimes say, that's our our Happy New Year. Subscribing to Patreon was, hey, listen now, folks, listen to this guy. Subscribing to Patreon was the best choice I made in 2025. Not a high bar, by the way. Recommendations: Lawrence of Arabia, The Graduate, Mobland, Platoon, and of course, A Beautiful Mind for the billionth time. The only movie on that list I've seen is, I guess two, Platoon and A Beautiful Mind. I've seen both of those. But I am interested in Lawrence of Arabia just because I watched a YouTube video where a guy did kind of a tour of where Lawrence lived when he came back and showed his house and stuff. And it was a real intriguing story. So I think that'd be a fun movie to check out. And The Graduate's pretty much universally known as a pretty great movie.
The Graduate, haven't seen that. Mobland, haven't seen it. Platoon, haven't seen it.
The Graduate's dusting.
Of course, of A Beautiful Mind, haven't seen it. Billion Time, haven't seen it. Lawrence of Arabia, haven't seen it.
I haven't seen him.
Platoon
By
is
the
only
way,
one I've
I got to
seen.
say, I can't believe that we just pulled off the old switcheroo without having to stop fucking OBS because of how finicky OBS is. So I got to actually give kudos to OBS for not totally,
Oh no.
totally fucking us. Dude, because when you pull that
Worried.
cord, it's this shitty program could have easily locked up, froze the screen,
imagine
and
that
then
mess we
just
could have
lost
had.
everything. So, yeah, we like to say fuck Google on here, but good job OBS for not.
OBS usually
crashing
is
out.
what screws us over.
Yeah, I'm actually really shocked right now. We didn't have to stop the live to restart it to get it to another camera, but.
One Broken Dove back again with a super chat. Thank you for that. Every time I watch The Conjuring, I hear Oak's commentary and it makes it 100 times better.
I actually
got to finish that.
I actually feel bad about. Legitimately, I feel bad about the first one, and here's why. Look, I don't believe in anything paranormal. Not a single thing. I don't think it exists. That's not trying to disregard people's experiences. I just don't believe in it at all. I think we're biological creatures, and when we're done, that's it. We're done. That's my personal beliefs. I don't speak for the channel on that. But in any regard, when you're watching a movie, be it fictional or whatever, and this is what a lot of the people had said in the comments. They said, we appreciate that you don't believe in this stuff, but then just enjoy the ride and pretend it's fiction, and don't just look, if I don't think a movie's good, then I'm going to have those opinions. But I was kind of like being whatever just because I don't believe in supernatural or paranormal stuff. And it was like, just take the ride. And, we get comments, oh, you guys are wrong, you're this or that. But sometimes the negative criticisms or constructive criticisms in that case, they do hit pretty heavy. So when we moved forward with the Conjurings after that, I just kind of sat back and said, you know what, I'm just going to enjoy these for what they are. And I had a lot of fun with them. And the one thing I will say about the Conjuring, it is still my favorite YouTube thumbnail to date. I think that we have. So there's something to be
Well, and it kind of goes back
that.
to Charity's previous super chat, right? Like, you get a perspective when it's actually objective in a non-insulting way. Then it's like, all right, that's actually good feedback. That's a good criticism. I will take that and apply it. So you just as long as you guys give out really good criticisms, it does not have to be favorable. You could still be, very direct. But when you're saying we're dunces and stuff like that,
Dense.
well, you're dense. Oh, you're just not intellectual enough to understand. Whatever. We will just move past that one and find something that actually makes sense, that can help move it along.
Christina 5265, thank you for the super chat. Loved Sense and Sensibility reaction. Pretty please watch Fiddler on the Roof and Phantom of the Opera. Saw Lord of the Rings again last year in theaters. It was fantastic. Yeah, like I said,
look at
it's
the little emoji.
sold out. Yeah, with the emoji. Fiddler on the Roof, Phantom of the Opera, some well-known musicals.
Yeah, I have not seen those.
Yeah, I've not seen them either.
All right, Malika DeSanta, thank you very much for being a member for 8 months.
Acknowledge me.
Hi, from Indonesia. I highly recommend Satan's Slaves 1 and 2, Impregator, or Impedagor, and Tinggal Menengal, my 2025 best movie. You guys gonna enjoy them? Thanks. We will get those
Write
on
those down. You like writing things down?
I do like writing things down.
Thank
They're
you for being a
fun.
member as well.
Yeah, thank you for your support. We appreciate it.
Princess Reign of Dreams. Hi, favorite reactor guys. Still rooting for you all to watch the thriller movie The Perfect Guy with Sanaa Lathan,
Sanaa.
Michael Ealy, and Morris Chestnut. Excited
Morris
for
and
the
Michael.
Best Man series and more K-dramas.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I mean-
You just said 3 of our favorites.
Right.
in that for the Perfect Guy. So that's definitely going to happen.
Anytime Morris gets on the screen.
Well, don't Michael Ealy. Michael.
Yeah.
He's one of the leads in. Michael. He's one of the leads in Think Like a Man. I don't want to butcher his name anymore. Just butchering it. Lord.
oh my
Michael.
God. All right. Zoe S. 007. I'm now 007. Thanks, answer. You're welcome.
love
Zoe.
it.
There we go. Now you got to get yourself a jacket and start doing some snooping for someone that needs some revenge done, and you're well on your way.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not recommending.
We
Fictionally.
the views expressed by the answer do not directly reflect the views of Bad Medicine.
Yeah. And Mackenzie's back. Zoe, thank you for your super chat. Thank you again, Mackenzie, for your super chat. I need you all to watch Gilmore Girls. Would be so much fun. I think I can say this.
What?
That was a pretty
think-
long-running series. What, like on CW?
I
or something?
think-
Right?
And then
Say
it
this.
came back for a few more years later on,
I
didn't
think
it?
I can say this. I'm not sure. Either way.
That? Oh, man. All right. Ashari E3P, thank you so much for the super chat. Just want to say you guys give me aura.
Give
I
it
would
aura.
say you guys give me aura.
All right. Well,
It's probably me.
Like aura. You have to
Yeah,
put
like an
positive
aura.
vibe.
yeah.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Positive. Not Aurora.
Thank you.
Not Aurora. Michael.
Thank you for the super.
God, thank you so
Hey,
much for that.
We're here
Hopefully
to do
having
what we
fun.
can,
Yeah.
man. If it works out, that's all good.
All right. Charity Connoisseur again with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Every time the guys write down more suggestions for movies and TV shows, I hear Deadpool saying, "Tell you're 90." Hey,
Till you're 90.
well, maybe just like how long Hugh Jackman's going to be Wolverine, we'll be here reacting to him being Wolverine.
Absolutely.
All right, Caribbean Goddess 16. Either way works. Thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are awesome sauce. Glad I found the channel. Your reactions are top tier. Would you guys ever react to the TV show Riverdale?
Is that the one that's like
Maybe.
the Archie's
Gotta
comics?
investigate.
Yeah, I think so.
Like brought to life, kind of. I think.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Well, Answer wrote it down.
I wrote it
Maybe.
down. I
Got to
write.
investigate.
I like to write things down. I write things down on the list.
Got to
All right.
investigate. But
Oh.
thank you very much
Yep, thank
for
you.
your super.
All right, it is the Optimus Prime.
Let's roll.
Thank you for the super chat. Guys,
Wow.
guys, you should watch Jai Beam, Sorari Potru, both Tamil movies, both Tamil movies, both 8.5 plus on IMDb rating. You won't regret it. Well,
No, Answer's writing those
I'll
down.
write it
And
down.
yeah, I mean, the movies we've done in that genre haven't really missed. So, I mean, at this point, nothing would really surprise me, with stuff being as good as it is.
Yeah, just knocking it out of the park.
all right.
Alex Gaming 07, a member for 1 month
Acknowledge me.
to the Bad Mediverse, requesting Ashqui 2 movie for a long time. It was popular in India till now on Amazon Prime. Still waiting for sports anime like Haikyuu and Blue Lock. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a mess tonight. Hopefully I didn't butcher those too bad, but thank you for being a member and thank you for the request.
I do want to highlight too, folks with a super chat. If you're requesting something, the super chat, we don't take those as that you're, because you gave us a super chat making a request. The expectation should not be because you gave us a super chat of the request, it's going to happen. So I want to be real clear that we appreciate that, and we appreciate the request inside the super chat. Just know that, because it actually happened a few days ago where someone said, "Hey, I sent you a super chat requesting this. Why isn't this going on?" It's like, well, that's not how that works. We go on the majority, not a paid. So just want to kind of get that out there. Definitely, if you have a request in there, I just want you to know that it's not a guarantee that that will happen.
And One Broken Dove is back again with a super chat. Thank you for that. Their top 5 was Bridgerton, Mindhunter, Criminal Minds, Downton Abbey, and The Resident. Solid choices. I loved Mindhunter. I think it's criminal that there wasn't another season of that. But
Well, we got to see him though sing as the king in Hamilton. He was so great in that. Absolutely loved it. All right, Batty Shania for life. Hey, nerds. I know you've seen my new tattoo, Diamond Dave, but did the other guys see it? Yes, we did.
I did
is
send a picture to the gentleman. Folks,
Badass.
Shania here has a very cool tattoo of Batty. It's Batty for life. I'd have to pull it up here, but
Batty for life.
it's pretty cool. She got a tattoo with the name she's kind of supporting there. So absolutely wild. Did not expect it. That's actually really cool of you to do. So I'm kind of speechless, to be honest about
I
it.
used to think only the boys at OSW got people to do tattoos, but that's a whole other story.
Enjoy your gifts when you get them, especially you, Oak. Evil laugh.
Yeah.
Well, we got some gifts around.
Yeah, hold on. While we're on Shania, let's open just a few from Shania.
All right.
And then, so Mason Quinn.
I thought it said lightsaber on there. Oh, I was gonna be like, that's awesome. Oh, Shania for answer.
Madison Crew.
See, fishing.
Oh boy.
Oak.
He doesn't get one. He's been bad.
I get it. It's a, look at that. Beth Harmon from Queen's Gambit. All right, what do you got in here for
Oh, I
me?
make sure I don't.
Gift receipt. Scan the QR code. I'm pretty sure that's not what she wanted to say. Right here.
Oak.
A gift for you. If you want me to be real with you, I got this because it was cheap.
Cheap.
Mason Quinn.
Enjoy, nerd. Love you from Shania, Batty for life.
This one to Oak quick. These are small and quick. Oak. It's, I don't even know the name.
That's an empty envelope. She sent an air.
Air.
Ah, air. Thank you.
I'm just
Right
going to
now,
do this
folks,
the quick
we
way,
are-
Shania.
Opening up Shania's. I mean, she sent a lot of stuff. I don't think we're going to get to all of it
Yeah.
on the live.
Oh, look, guys. Look at this. This is a chalice for the Dragon Slayer from Shania.
God.
That's actually pretty cool.
Look at that as badass.
Try to get that as close to the camera as I can. Give it a little
Yeah, give it a
twister.
little
Get,
turn
my,
around.
get my fingers out of the way there. Look at that.
I get it getting your fingers out of the way, but hold on to that. We don't. Did you get the screaming goat from your favorite Thor movie?
Get that.
Doing it as many times
Gonna
as
be
it's
my
done
dude.
that
I'm
movie?
just gonna keep it right here.
This one,
I love it.
Shania, it's kind of funny how you labeled this. Mostly, it says for everyone, but mostly Diamond Dave, and it's a back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Was there a note or anything in any of your stuffs?
I think I've got a note in this one. I didn't have one on my
There's not.
on the cup.
That's okay though.
Okay. Back scratchers are
I lied.
awesome. I love them.
All right.
This is from Shania. This is I'll read your note and then I'll open it. I got you this because it was on sale. Nothing more. Much love from Shania Collins. Thank
So
you for
here,
that.
yeah, Shania, I can't believe you do notes for all this stuff. This is fantastic. She writes, "This is for all of you, one of each, of course. Maybe it can help you, Diamond Dave, to help you scratch that itchy ass beard of yours. If not, well, I tried. Much love,
He does rub his
Shania."
beard quite a bit during the reactions, doesn't he?
Back
do.
scratcher.
Oh wow! And then I got another one here. Oh, could you open all yours and show 'em?
Well, he can.
Well, he's not reading any of the notes either.
Oh, this is fragile.
That one just says talked about the goat screaming.
Fragile. Oh, look.
This one says, unfortunately, answer I had to give him this. I'm so sorry I saw it and had to buy it for Oak. Please forgive me, by the way. Here you go, Oak. What is this that shit.
Well, Shania, thank you so much for the motorcycle bottle opener. That is
great.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
That is super cool. That's great. That is awesome. Thank you for that. What did
Oh
you
my
get?
God, what is it?
What'd she send?
Why'd you get it, not me? So what's the funny part about it?
It's a heart. It's a little heart. And on it are the words, Bella, where the hell have you been, Logan? Fucking Twilight. When
Good.
Jacob came
Good,
out.
I'm glad you didn't give it to me.
When
I'm
Jacob comes
thankful.
out with his long hair.
Yep.
Bella, where the hell you been, Logan? Everybody was like, what the fuck did he just say?
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you didn't get it.
That's awesome.
Where the hell you been, Loca? They have shirts
That's great.
that say that shit on them. Like, like when they shot it, do you think they stopped? Like, does that sound
work
right
here?
Does that sound right when he says that?
Well, I don't know how. Did you guys tell it?
He's a black heart, damn it!
He's got the black heart,
Oh my god! It's a heart,
but it's black.
It's a black
literal
heart.
heart.
Well, I won't go into the backstory that we have with it, but it's kind of funny you sent that.
Just wrestling.
Yeah, we'll say it's wrestling. The gift said here.
His movies.
Shania, you've been really paying attention. The guys say you have a black heart, and you probably do.
Probably do.
And you are the one I find less annoying, but you're still annoying in your beautiful way. I do know this. Your heart is bigger than most people's nowadays. From Shania. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's a big heart.
That does show that how much you actually catch our little things that
Our
we
quips and our
throw
jokes.
in here.
Yeah.
So that is awesome. Maybe someday
That is awesome.
we'll explain the black heart stuff, but we'll wait till we're almost dead.
This
to
one
explain that.
says, "Here you go, you bald-headed demon. Much love." Ooh, it is a mystery pack of Rocky.
Don't open it. It holds value more.
It's like my monitor.
Rocky 3.
Rocky 3. Oh, I'm so excited. Who did I get? Mystery bag.
Oh, I hope you got Paulie. Oh, like the worst. His boss from the meat plant.
Oh,
It's the Mighty Mix boxing gym one. So it's not a character. It's the promo for Mighty Mix, which I think is I think that's the best one.
yeah. Atlanta brings up a great point. You know how it was said about Tony Stark. It can be said about Diamond Dave.
Diamond Dave has a heart. As
proof
black
Diamond
as it
Dave
is,
has a
he has it.
Yep.
That's right.
Ugh.
I need a glass case now, like Tony. Tony Stark.
Oh, so we can do a Viking funeral with it. We'll push it
A little dark.
I-
Retention pond that's right over
I
there.
could get smoked by a car tomorrow, and then yes, you guys will have to do that.
We'll have to.
Your wife is like, "What are you idiots doing?" Oh, don't worry about it. It's
Are we
just
gonna
for random.
shoot like arrows out into the?
Oh, I think we have to.
we just keep missing.
Guys, he's getting really far out there. I'm out. I got to go to Shields and get more.
It keeps burning my hand before I shoot it. I keep missing. God.
Shania, thank you so much.
Thank
Folks,
you,
she really
Shania.
did send a lot of stuff. Hopefully, we get to more as we go along here.
Oh man.
So, well, answer, why don't you open?
Here you go, numbskull. Make good use of this because I'm not playing with you. I don't know what this is. A special gift.
Frightened me over there with how aggressively you open that.
Here we go again, nerd. And Pluribus 1x5, you said you wanted one of these, so here you go from Chanel.
Oh, it's the little guy.
Yes. Oh my God, it's Panic Pete, everybody. Just rip it open.
This is for all of us right here. Oh gosh.
Oh, look at that. It's our faces.
Oh.
Family. Look at that.
Look at Answer with the
Help-
glasses
help him,
on
Answer.
in the top right.
Oh no, those are your headphones.
It looked like X-Men Cyclops from 2000.
Oh my God, those are those my faces when we were playing God of War right after?
No,
you?
those are probably just your normal everyday faces.
Oh boy.
Is Shania.
Well, I see that I got shafted. I only got 2 pictures. And one of them, my face is half covered. We know who's the fave. Not me.
Wow, that's
That's awesome, Shania.
I love how it's the exact opposite. It's like not a good face we're doing.
No.
Where it could have been easy, quick smile,
Yep.
plastered on there.
No.
You pick Shania. You picked like a not a good one, and I love it.
So last time, you folks will remember, I got my wax stamp kit for when I need to.
Is there any wax left from how much you've used it?
Yep. And this time,
me one.
because I didn't have anything to write a proper letter, a calligraphy kit, including the pen with the feather, an ink well, inks in different tips.
Oh, well, you should just give that to me because you can use your phone.
Yeah, that's that.
This is actually probably more your speed, fucking grandpa. Let's take away this modern pen. You know, if I could just get a pen where the spring works all the time.
I just love for you after you do your notes, you have to also go dip, 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 dip.
And I would have I'd have this big feather in his face the whole time, making him
He's
sneeze.
fucking taking notes and dipping it in the fucking ink. Wow.
Dip, 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 dip. All right, and
Get this big long feather in your face.
Dipping his fucking pen in the ink.
Hulk is like, I need this answer.
Oh,
That
thank
damn
you.
feather.
Should we do a quick speed round because there's only just a few more left over there?
Speed round.
Shania, we're gonna and folks, we're just gonna speed round
Jesus.
the rest. Of this Shania really did send us a lot of
me.
stuff. We'll speed round this
Dave.
and we'll keep going.
You were talking about that.
Dave.
You were talking about that feather being in your face. So you wanted to get you laughs.
Dave.
For you.
Answer. Coal. It's just coal.
The note says, "Hey, Dim and Dave, I got
there's
this
my
because
note.
I needed something to represent the nickname I gave you from Shania." Let's see what you got here, Shania. Real quick. Oh shit.
I was hoping it was jerky.
All right, here's a note that I got. Here you go, Mason Quinn. I thought this was so funny when I saw it, and I know it would be funny for you to have. You can do whatever you want with it. Like face it towards Oak. It doesn't matter to me. Fuck a duck from Shania. Baddies for life.
Folks, unfortunately, Shania calls me Ghost just because I'm kind of everywhere and not everywhere. So the middle fingers you can't see on this, but it is flipping. It is giving middle fingers as a ghost. So that's fantastic. Thank you.
All right. So I got you a shirt that kind of matches your dorky T-Rex taco hat. I hope the other guys enjoyed the shirts. I got them. Oh, spoiler. Especially you, Oak. Don't you think it's true what it says? Anybody disagree? Speak now. Well, can't wait to get your shirt. Oh, he's holding on to a shirt, so.
Oh, did we all get shirts?
I'm into fitness.
Mine might be here. I think I had an. Oh no, I gotta get some glue.
Fitness taco in my
It was
A middle finger.
It was a middle finger, but it was broken on shipment. But it's a duck giving Oak the middle finger. However, I have glue, which I can fix this.
Well, it's a good thing I have a shirt that says haterade on it because that's what you're drinking all the time.
Get it in
trying to
frame.
hate on me.
That's what you drink all the time.
We got some epoxy glue too.
Yeah. That's
Thank you very
easy
much.
got a
fix.
welder.
Fix that right up.
That's an easy fix.
Mine says, I like eating. I like
Slide
fitness.
that guy in
I'm into
there.
fitness. Fitness, whole taco in my mouth.
This whole taco.
Hey, I like tacos. Who doesn't like tacos?
Mason Quinn and the answer.
Oh,
Ooh, we get to share one? All right, I get Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
you have to share.
Answer. It's like handing out presents at Christmas.
Christmas.
We'll find one for Diamond Dave
Oh,
over here.
here's a shirt.
Here's your shirt.
That's my shirt.
Is yours your shirt?
And
Here's your shirt.
no note, so that's
Hey, where'd those cough drops go?
Oh, the Aussie drops?
I'll say.
Like everything, it migrated that way on the desk.
Shania. This is perfect. You know how much I put over the turtle sundae, so this is a T-shirt of a turtle with a sundae on his shell.
There you go.
There you go. Hopefully y'all can see that. That is awesome.
Want to pass this down to Dave? It's legitimately heavy.
Oh yeah. She gave me a heads up on heavy.
Yeah, that one feels.
Oh, yeah, that's probably. Is it more water?
I think
That's
it might
awesome.
be more water, isn't it?
Turtle sundae with the cherry on top.
Our ducks heads
Cherry
are
and
falling
vanilla.
off. It's look at
Air freshener.
air fresheners.
Of us hugging from God of War.
There's us sleeping during one of Oak's rants.
One of the run-on sentences.
There's us like, just looking at him judging, and then us hugging with me having the vest. This must have been from the birthday live, and then that's me almost kissing you. You can
that's
have the
right.
vanilla. I'll have the cherry.
Look at this. Got a fresh pack here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Capri Sun.
Got a 10-pack of
Got to be a
Capri Suns.
surgeon to be able to open that.
Oh my goodness! yes,
That's
I love Capri Suns.
I like that one.
Hang on, answer. I got more for you.
Yeah, so the imagery on here again, folks, it's basically me and
great.
Answer reacting to different things on the channel. We got one here where we're sleeping on each other. This one where he's trying to kiss my forehead. This one he's giving me a big old hug for something. And then this one we're just kind of looking confused. So
I love this, man.
giving me the Eric Bischoff.
Christ. Oh, and then what is this? Oh my, what? Oh my God! It's Russell in the house from Up. That is awesome.
Oh.
Little Funko Pop, a little one. Look at that.
Is this moi?
Yeah.
Oh, moi.
Moi. Oh, what's this one? Is this one me too? Then? Oh yeah, for me. Oh, I was making sure I didn't open up somebody else's box. Jesus.
Well, you scared me when you opened yours before. I thought you were going to hit me in the
So
head with
she,
your elbow.
Shania sent a desking punching bag.
Oh, nice. That is awesome.
I gave you one for Christmas. I gave you a Leatherman for Christmas. How come you don't carry it at all times?
I keep it at the house where it's used.
Okay, is there a note? There is a note in here.
Holy shit!
All right.
Love it. What happened?
Well, this
Share with
one
the class.
says, "I didn't know anything about this movie, but you love it. That's all that matters. And I heard you mention a couple times. It was on sale too, so why not enjoy it?"
Oh, there's.
I have never actually seen one of these Funko Pops.
Oh, I thought it was a green desk lamp. Because you wanted one.
Bloodsport.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Frank Dukes from Bloodsport. It is a martial arts movies from the mid 80s about a guy who fights in like this underground kind of mafia led martial arts tournament. It was supposed to be the original
All true.
UFC. So the story gets better. It's supposed to be like the original UFC. You get all these fighter styles. It's based on a guy's life story. There's debates about that. But anyway, the guy Frank Dukes. So it's an iconic 80s movie, like super iconic. And at the Arnold Classic in 2016, he was there. And he's a big dude, and we all saw him walking around, but nobody knows what the actual Frank Dukes looks like, right?
Yeah.
But he was walking around, big dude, sunglasses on, and everybody was like, "Who's the guy with the sunglasses walking around everywhere? He's this big dude." And nobody knew who it was. And I'm sitting having dinner, and my friend Bob Ciccarillo calls me. It's like 7 at night.
That sounds like a made-up name. I know it's a real
He's
person.
like, dude, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just having dinner. He's like, where? I'm like in the lobby at the Hilton. What, like, dude, what's your deal? He's like, you remember in the ballroom for the International Hall of Fame ceremony, the big dude with the glasses on and the fucking sport coat? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're never gonna fucking believe who that is. I'm like, I don't know, dude. He's like, you sitting down? I'm like, dude, fucking tell me already. It's fucking Frank Dukes. I'm like, get the fuck out! I'm like texting all my buddies, like, dude, Frank Dukes is at the Arnold. So we did an interview. If you go look on YouTube, Frank Dukes, D-U-X, and Muscular Development, my interview with Frank Dukes is on there. But he is who Jean-Claude Van Damme played in Bloodsport, one of the most iconic martial arts movies of all time. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
And this one says, in Red Dead Redemption, you looked pretty sick with a cowboy hat on. So put this on and look into the camera and strike a sexy pose so I can make a GIF out of it. I know Marie Ram Girl would love that. From Shania.
Whatever works.
Yes.
Now,
I was really hoping it was Kurt Angle size, like Austin got him.
I do have a Germanic head.
Will it fit? Will it fit?
Looking like a
Fits.
$1,000,000. Fits. We got to see your eyes though, Quinn.
How do?
Milady. Here, nerd. I got you another Deadpool gift. Keep it in the box or drink out of it. I don't care. I'll be sending you more. Keep being yourself or whatever. Much love from Shania Betty for life. Look at that. Uncle Pop Deadpool ceramic mug. If I drink coffee, it'd be nice to drink out of that. Milk and cookies will be just as good.
Many treats will be had.
Big treats. I think I have
Okay,
the
good,
last
yeah.
gift. Then, huh?
so.
One more gift of us for the rest of us. All right. Another note. Who are you gonna call? I'm not gonna say it. You say it since you're such a fan. Oh, as much as you hated that Thor movie, you use that a lot.
You gave it a 1.
Such a fan. Enjoy it, nerd. Now look, the other guys are nerds as well. You're just the most out of the 3. Mason Quinn starting to peek up there from Shania.
Must
And
be
what
the
do we
D&D
got?
references.
We got a nice ghost trap from Ghostbusters.
Oh, when I just glanced at it, I thought it was Thundercats for a minute. I looked real quick.
I'm
Why
glad it
did you
was.
mix up Thundercats and Ghostbusters?
Because you didn't hear
Same
the
way
first part of it where I said I just glanced.
Same way he mixed up the.
I had a cowboy hat on.
James
The light wasn't in my eyes.
All right, there you go. Thank you so much, Shania, for all the.
All the gifts.
Thank you.
Thank
It's so
you.
much fun.
You as I will always tell you, you don't have to do that, and I know you're going to tell me to fuck off because that's just you, which is great. But yeah, you spoil us. So
It's a fun
Yeah,
little
thank
game
you so
guys
much, Dave.
play. You tell her to stop. She says, "The hell if I will."
It's Dave's. You can
Oh,
look
Dave.
this.
There's your cough drop.
sweet.
Oh, does this actually work?
I'm going to try before we get rolling.
Oh, I'm gonna actually catch some ghosts with this later to show to you.
Do it.
Prove them wrong.
Look what you guys get a text later. Guys, you'll never believe it.
You know what? I believe. The truth is out there.
Was it?
Of course. Answer touches it once and it explodes.
I hit the button and it
and it
blew up.
breaks.
He'll fit.
Uh,
Whoa, holy shit, that's cool.
Well, as you can see, the top is off.
here's your 2 parts here.
There's many more.
Oh, there was many.
Yeah, it was springy.
All right.
That's a good
Yeah, see it, and it's got a sensor. So since I stupidly broke that off, it'll just keep running. I think if I do that,
Well, the ghosts are going to get out
we'll
now.
just turn it. I already put them in the.
In the containment
Containment.
chamber.
Can I see it? You didn't say the magic word, Quinn.
So, folks, if you
These.
see in the
No.
no, that didn't work.
Too much knife, isn't it? She said it was too much. It's just too much knife for you, isn't it? Dave is over there doing stuff and things while Answer's fixing ghost traps.
Go traps.
So, folks, I'm sure Shania won't mind, and if you do, Shania, sorry, but you did make it public on the Patreon chat. Here is the tattoo I was talking about.
See that.
She got B for life on there, which is absolutely wild, Shania, that all of us, the 4 of us, that you got the tattoo for that. So, amazing. I just, again, speechless. I don't know what to say to that besides that. That was awesome. I hope it didn't hurt. Thank you so much that we had some kind of impact on your life to do that. So,
Absolutely.
it's wild. Appreciate it. And all the gifts.
Yes, thank you.
Gosh,
it's
you
wild.
spoil us.
Yeah.
Here, you get a Slimer sticker.
Thank you.
I saw a Slimer sticker.
There are. You want Sigourney Weaver levitating?
Levitating.
There's a few in here. It's cool. I like
All
it.
right,
I wish I went to-
I'll try to get through some of the supers here. Bams0115, thank you so much for that. You are the coolest reaction channel. We love all of you. Hearts. I wonder if you have Life is Beautiful, The Pianist, Anne with an E, and Umbrella Academy on the list. I'll get Answer to write those down. I haven't seen any of those.
Umbrella Academy is on the recommendation page. Ooh, that cough drop's wild. Beautiful. Life is beautiful. I don't know. We'll get an answer here. I'm not going to go up just yet because the other one is on the screen. So we can go ahead and say, I have not seen Life is Beautiful. The Pianist haven't seen. And with an E, never even heard of it. Umbrella Academy, haven't seen it.
What was that? Oh, wait, I was thinking of something else. No, haven't seen any of those.
Yeah, I just know the pianist as Adrian Brody, and I guess he did really well in
Very
it.
well.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be really good.
He was, I thought he was.
All right, Driving Ahead 1976. Thank you for the super chat. You guys should react to Heated Rivalry. It is a hockey show, and that's it. Also, a Heartstopper. Yes, we've had some people bring that up.
People are starting to ask for it, so
We
we'll start investigating.
Yes, so that is something that we have the sign, look into it sign, but yes, that has been one that people have been requesting.
At some point.
Yep.
Right now, folks, we are kind of loaded up. So that's why I have to say at some point, or we're investigating it because like I forgot all about the Game of Thrones one that comes on Sunday. And then we got One Piece coming up real soon here, which is I think March. And then again, there's something else I'm probably missed for a TV show that's going to come out of nowhere.
Yep.
And we are actually starting to get a lot more than Heated Rivalry. We're actually starting to get a lot more His and Hers. So with John Bernthal.
Oh yeah, that one just dropped on Netflix, didn't it?
Again, I'm not sure if any of these I just mentioned we'll get to, except for potentially the Game of Thrones one. So who knows?
Yep. Anthony Velasquez is back. Thank you for the super. I know everyone outside of Quinn has seen The Lion King, but I will continue a push for the reaction one day. Yeah,
It'll happen.
That's up to the folks.
I can honestly say and not be wrong.
That's another one where I'm not going to call bullshit because I think we know that it's just random how we don't see ones. It's just surprising that
Yeah.
never seen Lion King.
I was having a conversation. I'll make this real quick. I was having a conversation with Answer the other night because I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird with like a lot of the superhero stuff where you're really into it and I'm not. And I'm like, I think it's an age thing because like when I was in middle school, high school, whatever, when you know, the superhero stuff would have been popular, there really wasn't any, so to speak of, and it wasn't anywhere nearly as popular as what it is now. So it was very much, if you weren't into comics, you didn't know about the superheroes, or maybe like some of the X-Men cartoon might have been on or whatever. But it was
the
just
same
a
with
thing
you
where
in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
You were into Lord of the Rings, and like, you know, with anything with Dungeons and Dragons, I wasn't.
Yeah. So it's just interesting how that works out. But yes, Lion King will be coming, and Marie Ramgirl is back once again. We definitely acknowledge you with that one.
Acknowledge me!
The Best Bad Medicine 2025 Eeyore Daddy Raw Quinn Severance. I almost got him on that one. Daddy Raw Quinn Severance reference.
Daddy likes it
Hero
raw.
Half Son Claus 3 with the Reindeer 2. Answer climbing on the table during K-pop Demon Hunters. Diamond Dave and Oak dancing to Starship and Naked Gun. And many more fabulous moments from you witty and wonderful guys.
Was that Diamond Dave that said Daddy
Likes it raw.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
Because of how Quinn was like popped for it, and then
Flicks.
you're just like, oh, Daddy.
Oh my God.
Mr. Flicks, you didn't have to do that super, but we'll eventually get to it.
I just saw a reel today, and it's parents playing a prank on their teenage children where the wife, like at dinner or some sort of where they're together as a family, calls the husband daddy.
Oh, I've actually seen the short for that.
one?
Yeah.
Can you pass the ketchup, daddy? And all the kids are on the table. Ew, that's bedrooms. If you haven't seen it already,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
They are a lot of fun. I mean, they're don't do it with a 5 or a 6-year-old kid, but with their teenage kids who you get to the point where like, ew, Oh my God, I was.
It was her 5-year-old kid went right over his head.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was dying watching those videos.
God. Anthony
We
Velasquez.
like it front.
Anthony Velasquez is back again. Thank you for that so much. What did you guys think of Holly Wheeler getting an extended showtime? Seen mixed reactions on it. Personally, I thought she was a solid addition to Stranger Things. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed Holly's story, and to me, it made sense that Vecna would prey on somebody unassuming and who didn't know. I mean, because he went after all the other kids, right? So it made sense that he would go after Holly.
Well,
the younger the
kids being
better.
weak minds,
Yeah,
the younger the
manipulated. I
better.
mean, Vecna even said it, right? So
Right.
it made sense to involve all the kids like Holly, delightful Derek, and the rest of the kids.
Oh,
So-
not delightful.
Yeah, I mean, and she crushed it acting wise. So
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
awesome.
Yeah, I think she did a great job with it.
Necro Kai, thank you so much for the super chat. Since you've reacted to Predator movies on the channel, what about the Alien movies? Can't recommend Alien Romulus enough. Loved it in the theater as well.
So I have not seen any Alien movies. It never even wanted to be on my radar because I was like, when they first came out, aliens.
Yeah.
Whoopee, kind
It's
of
all
thing.
aliens.
But so I now again being older and seeing everyone's perspectives and hearing that for like the 100th time that Alien Romulus was actually good. I'm looking forward to seeing when we do get to those. And I know you've been biting your tongue quite a while when it comes to the first Alien movie. So
Yeah.
finally
Yeah.
we can talk about it after it's done.
Yep, and I've seen all of them, and I'll leave it at that.
I've seen all of them. Then I've seen a couple of the later prequels that came out with Fassbender, Bender, and so yeah, I know some of the lore. But hey, I wouldn't mind going back and doing a rewatch because it has been a while since the first original 3 Alien movies that I've not seen.
I have not seen the Alien movies, any of them start to finish.
Oh, I thought you did. No. All right.
I
so
know
two
the
of
one
us
with
haven't seen
Sigourney
them.
Weaver, like the scene
one.
with the
There's a bunch of
a couple of famous scenes from just pop culture stuff, but I've never watched them more.
Quinn
than
will now reenact it.
Yeah.
Show him a clip.
Right after I get to Aiden7631, thank you so much for the super. Howdy, boys, with the NFL divisional coming up this weekend. Who y'all's Super Bowl favorites? Personally, I think it's Seattle. Love the content as always.
For three, go first.
I'm going to say Bears and Bills, and the Bears get their hearts broken, and the Bills finally win one.
I actually do like the Seattle. I think it'll be Seattle, and I think Josh Allen finally breaks through and gets the Super Bowl. And he's going to win it, but everyone's going to be like, well, you didn't go through Mahomes or Lamar Jackson. Can you really celebrate winning a Super Bowl? Yeah, you can.
people just say dumb shit. Like if Bills win it, they deserve it. I would actually like to. I agree. I would like to see a Bears and Bills Super Bowl.
Crush them.
Yeah, even that. Look, I have fun with sports, but I don't take them. that seriously.
Play long enough.
It's fun to just whatever, but. It would be cool to see. Look, I think it would be cool to see the Niners get another ring after how long of a break it's been. But I think my sentimental favorite at this point is definitely the Buffalo Bills. I would like to see, I lived through that heartbreak as a youngin' watching that 4 years in a row.
Well, and didn't Josh Allen build a hospital or something in Buffalo? Or at least kick in a bunch of cash.
I mean,
like a pretty stand-up dude. So
you know what? One of the
He's
things
got to do it
is-
for his pregnant wife, Haley.
get her a room then.
when the
Needs to
Cubs
give birth.
when the Cubs won the World Series, like some of the most wholesome videos we saw were like some of the older generation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like people who were older being like, "Holy shit,
burger chips.
I got an opportunity to see them win."
Yep.
And I got to imagine, there's an entire just. Crew of people from Buffalo, the whole city that lived through, 4 in a row. Think about that now. 4 Super Bowls in a row. We bitch, the Packers haven't gotten back there. They got to 4 Super Bowls and lost.
Mm-hmm.
And so just for that franchise, for the city and for the older fans to be like, hey, you know what? I got a chance to see Buffalo win a Super Bowl. Pretty cool. That
Yeah,
would be,
if you ever get a chance, watch the 30 for 30. It's called the Four Falls of Buffalo. It is a great interest, inner look into the 4-peat that they had, and unfortunately did not win one.
I think you all know my, some of you may know who I have to pick is my team, Chicago Bears. No, I don't know them, but I am that person who says my team. But that's just pure bias. I hope they get far. But look, I'm also a realistic Bear fan. The fact that we got this far first year with Ben Johnson, with the team that we have, if we do lose to the Rams on Sunday, cool. We made it this far. Hopefully things get improved and not go backwards. That's kind of my fear right now, because we all know we're going to lose some guys. Some guys aren't going to come back, but they do need significant improvements. Just bear down and see how far we can take it.
You guys took care of one of your biggest problems last year was with your offensive line. You took care of that pretty well this year.
They had to.
Because now Caleb isn't running because he has to. He runs just to extend plays.
And
It must be nice. It must be nice to have a quarterback that runs to extend plays, just throwing the ball at the ground.
And wants
there's
to
a video
win.
going around. I wish I could remember the creator name. I know I sent it to you guys, but it was a funny video of the Bears just basically getting you right where they want you. If you play long enough, they'll get you.
Famous scene from the movie Rounders. I know these guys probably haven't seen it, but
I haven't seen it.
hanging the round. That's all I have to say, and that's from a good John Malkovich in that movie.
Yeah. Aiden Eskener, hopefully I got that right. Thank you for the super.
Askener.
Hi guys, could you please give Studio Ghibli a second chance? Howl's Moving Castle has a great cast of voice actors for the dub, Christian Bale, etc.
Studio G. Yeah, there's plenty more on the recommendation site. That will be definitely coming
There you go.
at some point.
See, he wrote it down, and he said, I'm going to use this.
Yep,
and
I
he's
almost
still
said it.
saying it.
I almost said it. Got to go to the gimmick.
Still saying it. Got to go to the gimmick, kid.
And JCMC or J. Oh, he moved it on. JCM Clint. Thank you for the super. Always appreciated. Since you guys have done gaming adaptation reactions, The Last of Us and Fallout, any chance you'd react to Amazon's Secret Level series, short stories based on games? There are a few I think you'd enjoy. Yeah, I know a number of folks. I see those pop up in the comments. And yeah, I don't know if those are on the list already or if folks are voting on them, how that goes. But yeah, heard good things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to investigate.
It's on the board. Lad24 S5W with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Have you guys heard of Odyssey Musical? I think it could be a fun reaction.
I've never even heard.
Well, we'd have to watch the Odyssey first.
Yeah, is that going to spoil the guys
I
here
think
for
it
the
probably
Christopher
No,
Nolan?
we'll definitely be watching
Yeah.
the Odyssey first, because
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, Christopher Nolan's Odyssey, I think, is going to be amazing when we get to it.
And Alinta
Alinta.
Energy is back.
I'm thinking like Tom Cruise's Odyssey, like Odyssey, not the Odyssey with Christopher Nolan. I don't know how that was meant, but that's where my mind went.
Oh, well.
I still need to see Odyssey with Tom Cruise.
Well, we still need to see those first before we hit the musical. Linta Energy with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Glad you enjoyed the snacks. Be sure to try Vegemite thinly spread on toast with some butter. Some people drink it like tea, eat it with cheese, or bake it into pastries and chocolates.
What?
Well,
For real?
Well, you add salt to like cookies and stuff like that. So I'm sure it's very small amounts. I'm sure Dave and well, any of us, well, you guys don't really bake, but we could probably find recipes to use it somehow, way, shape, or form.
I bake a pizza.
You bake a pizza?
Does that count?
I'll bake a pizza.
I bake a pizza in my oven.
I'll bake a pizza over the fire out by my cattle.
Let's just show them how Wisconsin does it, huh?
Warm-hearted reaction one.
Elenita. I butchered your name. Alinta. Thank you so much again for all this stuff.
It's delicious.
Delicious, phenomenal. And these biscuits I'm taking my time with, just phenomenal. So thank you again for the Down Under care package.
All right, right front and center.
Warm-hearted. We got to get up to it because
Rolling.
we're rolling up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Warm-hearted reaction one with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Stranger Things final drama remind me when AOT manga ending at the time people overanalyze so much and turn out ending not in the direction they hope for and not everything answer like they want it so they hate it. And that's true.
By the way, we enjoyed the AOT finale.
Yeah, both AOT and Stranger Things. Enjoyed them both.
Enjoyed them both. Enjoyed the endings.
I think you have such a wide, such a diverse audience that you're just not going to
Can't please everybody.
happy. I think, all the shows that we've watched, I mean, there's a handful of shows that have a good ending. I think Cobra Kai, we can all agree that the ending is good, but I'm sure there were people who were like, well, we didn't have to get rid of Sensei Kreese, you know?
Yep.
You're just never going to keep
that.
everybody. You're never going to keep everybody happy, and that's the thing is that they got to write it. They got to write an ending.
Yeah,
got to go with
do
it.
Yeah, and again, every time I see this now, it has to be like a staple. I dare you to watch Fear the Walking Dead, folks, all the way through every episode.
They built
then-
an airplane from scratch.
And then you tell me that is the worst ending you've ever seen.
They built a hot air
When
balloon.
you say X show has the worst ending I've ever seen, just watch Fear the Walking Dead. You'll be like, all right, maybe it's not as sucky as that.
Yeah.
But
What is that in your hood?
what are you talking about?
Oh, that's a sticker I gave him. That's my sniper
no.
sticker I gave him.
Oh.
I told you I gave you a sticker.
I didn't.
You snuck it down his shirt.
Blacked out.
No, I put it right there. It just he's moving a lot.
blacked out.
He's
Your
been
story.
going down to the floor grabbing stuff.
Alita Energy is back again. Thank you so much for the super and, of course, the treats. The Anzac biscuits are named in commemoration of the Australian New Zealand Army Corps following World War I. Aussie troops on the Western Front would be sent a similar long-lasting rolled oats biscuit. That's awesome.
Which are phenomenal.
Yeah, those are really.
Yeah, those were good. And again, thank you for those.
Maybe I
Thank
said
you so
something.
much.
Maybe I didn't, Marie.
Adit Khan 728 is back. Thank you for the super. You guys still need to react to the Durandar trailer. Well, I haven't seen anything on that yet. If we have access to it, something we can certainly look into. I know we've got quite a few India movies in the. What would you say on
On the docket.
the docket?
Why
docket.
are you
was-
giving me a look?
Well,
What
no,
are
because I was thinking of the baseball reference on
on deck?
on deck. That's what I was going with.
How do you not remember that?
I don't watch baseball. It's boring. Anyway,
Hey, pitchers and catchers report 45 days or something.
and Aiden S. Gerner, again, that's the same name I butchered before. So you have
Sconner.
my apologies twice. Hi again. Will we get a Bridgerton reaction
Oh,
soon
look at who
with
he had it
hearts?
ready this time, folks.
Had it ready.
He's on the ball.
At some point.
All right.
At some point, you can bank on it. Just don't know when. No ETA.
Take
but
that to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
At some point.
And then
North of 6096.
Take it away.
I want to do one.
All right, take it away.
All right. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yeah, Daddy.
Question. Do y'all. You can take over. No, do y'all read the comments from the person who gifted super chats? Those who commented in the chat, please read these comments to Smiley Face.
Yeah, so I mean, so what we'll do is we obviously, love and appreciate the super chats. We always, put priority on those, and then the chats we have on another screen over here, we don't necessarily read those out loud.
Well, yeah, we don't do all of them. We
Yeah.
do catch a couple and then we call it out. So
Yeah, I would need a Micro Machines mouth if I was going to be able to get all those in as quickly as they come in.
Oh my
sometimes.
God, Micro Machines, good callback. All right.
Micro machines.
Yep. There.
And
Jeff Kelly 03. Thank you so much
He's
for the
back.
super chat. He's back in the chat. That's where it's at. All right. What are y'all YouTube channels you watch we might not expect?
I watch a lot of the outdoor stuff. I don't know, maybe people would expect that, but I like camping and these people who have like these truck campers and stuff and drive up to Alaska out in the middle of nowhere, or stuff like that. I find to be quite peaceful and soothing, I guess you could say. So,
Yeah, no big surprise. Obviously, a lot of wrestling channels. The ones I've been watching a lot lately are our boys from Ireland, OSW. Give them a check. They got some pretty good stuff
the question was, what YouTube channels do you watch that they would not?
that they wouldn't expect. Oh, well, that's why, because I was playing off you with the outdoor thing. But
I thought maybe not everybody would expect.
I see.
How'd they not expect that?
Yeah.
I don't talk
talk
about the
about it
outdoor stuff all the time on the channel.
Yeah, I don't think I watch any YouTube channels.
There's
you
a
guys
video
wouldn't
of you guys at Heydays. I would expect.
Yeah, I don't think there's many YouTube channels that you guys wouldn't expect me to watch that I do watch. A lot of motorcycle stuff, a lot of travel stuff, snowmobiles, ATVs, that sort of thing. And like I said, some of the wrestling channels are a lot of fun. OSW, Wrestling Bios, those guys do great work.
Two of them, like I do watch some of those wrestling ones too, but two of them, WD Detailing. It's where they do the barn finds, and they clean the cars. I don't know why. It's relaxing and it's fascinating, and how they can get the vehicle to look the best of what it was is amazing to me. And then you mentioned the Pit before and how like doctors or whatever watch it. Dr. Mike, I've watched some of his videos too, where he has watched Scrubs, he has watched the Pit, and he relates to him and says how close they are and stuff. And then he's even done like the Jackass injuries. There's one that I have to watch that I haven't watched yet, is he's reacting to Family Guy injuries. So a complete cartoon injury thing, and he's gonna react to it and like say like, okay, this is not possible type stuff. I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if anything would be shocking, considering I'm always trying to see what like I'm on the hype channels to see what people are hyping up on there, because a lot of that hype now versus like most viewed is folks hyping, hitting the hype button and hyping it up. And a lot of these channels on there are like only have like 15,000 subscribers, 60,000 subscribers. So I don't know if there's anything like out of the blue, because I'm kind of trying to see a little bit of everything. But I'd say sometimes there's some go-tos for, just barndos, trying to learn more, see more about barndos. I'll probably never have one, but it is fascinating to me to see how it's built, how they're talked about, what works, what doesn't work, and just home building too in general. I just like seeing all the stuff. What gets me though is just seeing how everyone is a general contractor in the comments. Now, granted, sometimes they're right.
It's wild, isn't it?
But it's
dude?
just hilarious seeing the comments of like
That's so crazy.
of a way that they're used to versus another way. It cracks me up so much. So I kind of watch a little bit of everything. So I'm not sure if that would be shocking or surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Marie Ramgirl is back again. Thank you for that. Thank you for the super. Diamond Dave dancing away to Welcome to Derry intro theme has been funny to see. Quinn and Oak should have joined in. Didn't hit me the same way that Diamond Dave, I guess. We should have joined in. And can you say Georgie one more time, please, Diamond Dave? Thanks, just as you took a mouthful of food.
Georgie? I hope that worked. Georgie?
Creepy.
Beep, beep, beep,
beep, Georgie.
He's over here saying ding, ding. Like he's Rocky. I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, Tommy.
Jasmine Y321, thank you so much for the super. My favorite show of 2025 is the Mighty Nine. It's a D&D campaign turned animation that I would highly recommend. That sounds interesting. I loved Honor Among Thieves with Chris Pine. I thought that was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I've never heard of that, and I'm not even sure.
Mighty
if
Nine?
anyone,
Mighty Nine?
Yeah.
Except you, Jasmine.
Write that down. You like writing things down.
I got
I could be wrong.
in the way.
Could be wrong, Jasmine. Could be wrong.
Mighty Nine.
And then Knight Sterling has been a member for 1 month in the Bad Metaverse. We acknowledge you.
Acknowledge me!
Much love, y'all. You've quickly become one of my comfort reactors on here. Just caught up on the Demon Slayer reaction, and I'm excited for the movie.
Oh, nice.
Coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Simply Tanya R. Been a member for 4 months. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me!
Hi, gents. Happy in New York. I'm
Happy New York.
loving the Bloodhounds reactions.
isn't it good?
Can't wait for my name. Hope you've recovered from the episode 6 massacre.
Dude, what,
Spoilers.
So
yeah. Wild.
7 and 8 will be up tomorrow on Patreon, as you members know. But holy shit, what an episode 6 that was. I can't wait for all you YouTube folks to see that one. And I'm sure that's the episode everyone's waiting to see.
Yeah.
What
a show.
a banger.
Aggressive.
Yep.
And then just a little bit.
Wow, what a show.
All right.
Ball
7807.
7807. Thank you for the super. What did y'all think of the new God of War casting? I just saw Ryan Hurst and I was sold at that. That works for me.
Like you're a big fan, obviously, of Sons of Anarchy. I know him from being Gary Bertier in good old Remember Titans. God, I couldn't even remember the
You almost
Remember, I haven't seen Remember
you
the
haven't.
Titans, so I don't know shit about it.
One of the greatest things is I told him that
Titans.
What I love is that I
Haven't
told
seen it.
The name of the movie is Remember the Titans.
I haven't seen
No,
it.
I was telling Answer. I was saying Answer almost forgot.
You got to
How can I
remember.
remember the Titans.
Well, 'cause
if
he's
I
saying
haven't
he has to
seen Remember the Titans.
You just
remember
got to
saying-
remember it, dude.
I guess
I remember
so.
telling him that Ryan Gosling was in. He's like,
Diamond
"Look at
Dave's
this
taking all the heat for the answer, just like in a wrestling match.
no,
Take
I
the heat,
got
kid.
the heat.
Got
I
your
always
working
did.
boots on.
Yeah, I just know him from that, and so like I'm excited to see him. He had the look from the pictures that we saw. Like, yeah, he shave his head, and he's already got the beard. I think he'll do damn good in it.
I love it. I love it because I'm a fan of Ryan ever since Sons of Anarchy from his role on Walking Dead. So I'm happy for him. I hope he crushes it. I think he's, well, at least the last time I saw him, he had long hair. So if he still has the long hair, I'm sure that's got to go bye-bye.
He has
Kind of ironic because he voiced Thor in. Wasn't he the voice of?
in Ragnarok,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think he was the voice of Thor in that film.
Yeah. No, let us know.
So it's interesting that they cast him.
Your Google machine.
Well, so not only the voice, then he did the mocap for it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a look.
Jashira1116, thank you so much for the super chat. Since y'all like John Wick, hope you watch The Man from Nowhere. It's one of the films that influenced the franchise. High votes on your site too.
The Man from Nowhere.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
it's on the site, so you don't have to write it.
It was Ryan Hurst. Was Thor?
Ryan?
Yep. Got to Ragnarok. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if that's anything like The Raid 1 and 2 that so many people put over saying it influenced John Wick, I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
The Man from, I think I might know what you're talking about. Is that K-drama movie? Either way, I'll look forward to
Yeah,
it.
we'll find out.
Look forward to seeing it.
Yep. No Scope 6254. Thank you for your super chat. Hey guys, what's the saddest show or movie you guys have reacted to? Also looking forward to One Piece season 2,
March 10th.
March 10th to the Grand Line.
To the Grand Line! Saddest show or movie? Well, I wasn't part of it, but The Impossible was pretty sad. Saddest episode of a show or like the saddest show?
Probably.
Well, show/movie. See, you can choose.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Iron Claw really got us, or at least it got us all in the end.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I saw the super chat come up on the side earlier. That's damn it, Dave. That's the first thing that came to my mind was The Impossible. I mean, so many people lost their lives, and at the very end when they're on the plane and he opens up that note, and it was just like, holy fuck! Like people just woke up that morning on vacation, gonna go hang out at the beach, and that's the last time people saw their family members.
Yeah, I know there was some comments for it in the chat, but for me, it's The Whale. That one will be coming soon.
Coming soon to YouTube.
But yeah, that one, whew, that was a tough one.
Otherwise, if you're looking for like what got us to cry, Impossible, The Whale will be coming for Quinn. That's the first time he really broke down there. For me, the two that got me to lose it was 6x1 of Peaky Blinders, which the reaction's up, and then The Walking Dead's final episode of 11x16, or actually 11x24. That's also up to those are the ones that got me to lose it on the channel.
That's right. I remember that Peaky Blinders because that was awesome, that scene. And
Yep. So thank you
Van
for that.
Paul.
ZX is back. Thank you for the super. With the Fallout games, definitely recommend starting with 4 New Vegas. Also wanted to recommend Dairy Girls. That's been recommended before. It's doing pretty well on the site recommendations.
Yep, that's why we
so we have the sign.
say
I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes.
That's a jam.
It was big back in the day.
Oh, Quinn even got it. Oh, I didn't know. I
The
thought
sign. Some people would
Ace
say
of
like
Base?
their
That
other
was-
song.
that was in high
Oh, that
school.
she wants.
Is another. Oh,
No, the sign is
like
the
that.
That was
sign
like
is
the high
way-
school dance.
Come on, Cruel Summer though. I mean,
Cruel
I know
Summer's
it
good, but
was
the
a
sign
remake,
is the
but
sign
the
is
sign
the Ace
is-
of Base banger,
It is
hands
their
down.
song.
That was their.
All right.
it's a win-win, folks.
Yep, there we go. The boy Jamie, thank you so much for a super chat. Hey guys from LA, Los Angeles. Just wanted to say I need you guys to watch Naruto. Yes, it is long, but it is so worth it. Well,
I'm sure that
you like holding up a sign.
might.
Hold it up.
might happen at some point.
Sam does things with a super chat as well. Thank you so much for
Sam
that.
does
He
thanks.
just
things.
he should add
Stuff and
stuff
things,
and
Lori.
in there as well. Have y'all seen One Piece's season 2 trailer? It looks great.
We know folks want us to watch the trailer. We are not, because we want to go right in, nothing seen, because then we don't want to go back like,
Fresh
we
eyes.
saw that in the trailer.
Yep.
So this one, for One Piece, we want to go in season 2 with no knowledge of what the trailer shows us.
Yeah, and especially since when we did season 1, we knew nothing. No idea what to expect.
There was just a mad rush all at once.
The first time
you don't
he
have
did
to sell us on it.
No, we're already gonna watch
it.
it.
First time we did the stretchy arm thing, we're just,
Yeah.
what are we watching?
And
here?
what is this world we're getting dropped into?
Same with Arcane. We didn't know what we're gonna watch, and we watched it and absolutely loved it. All right,
You want to take
Jess,
this one, Diamond Dave?
Go ahead.
Jess tells
Tells tales.
Jess tells tales. Jesus, that S got me. 2113. Hey, just finished Fear the Walking Dead and got recommended you guys for Fear the Walking Dead fan channel. Looking forward to hearing what nice things y'all have to say about the show. Good to be among fellow Fear the Walking Dead lovers. This has to be you.
Is that sarcasm?
Jess, this has to be pure sarcasm.
This might be
Jess,
one of the best.
I hope Jess is still here.
This might be one of the best trolls I think I've ever seen.
This is honestly me asking if it is supposed to be a troll comment, not you being a troll, but like a troll comment. But if it is, it's fantastic. If it's not, sorry. I don't know if you really want my true opinion, because if you like it, I don't want to ruin it.
Dude, it's sarcasm. Good to be among fellow Fear the Walking Dead lovers.
That's actually.
I mean, we are
fans, but just really hated the direction they went.
Looking
after
forward
season
to
3.
hearing what nice things she has to say about the show.
Right idea, wrong
Hey, look,
execution.
see, she put. Jess put.
I'm dead serious. What?
Well, okay.
thank-
I will say if this, even if it is,
Ten
poking the bear a
yeah,
little bit.
the rest of the folks don't seem to think that that's the case. But
And it's cool if you are fucking with us. But I will say seasons 1 through 3, tolerable. Season 1,
That's what I
okay.
like to hear about a show. Tolerable.
Seasons 4 through 8, I really question the writers
They
of
got
Fear
8
the Walking
seasons
Dead.
out of that.
Oh my God.
I don't know how the fuck they did.
Yeah,
but
they did.
Jess, at the end of the day, if this is a real comment, as long as you enjoy the show, that's all that matters. That's I'll just end it there because I don't want.
Oh, are they talking about it now? Thank God. I'm so excited. Tolerable is very generous.
Princess Reign of Dreams, thank you so much for the super. Adding Happy New York as a New Yorker. Appreciate all that you guys do for the channel. You guys feel like family. I enjoy your excitement. Also, Sana. Lathan like Nathan. She's just a Black American with Arabic first name.
Oh.
All right, there we go. Now, what about Michael?
Michael.
Thank you
by
for
the
that.
way,
Thank you for that, Princess Reign of
well, I
Dreams.
won't speak for you guys, but I'm biased towards Sanaa, so it's great to see whenever we can do watch a film with her in it, and of course Morris Chestnut and
Morris.
Michael. We are definitely going to be watching that. It could get 2 views or 2 million, whatever. We're still going to watch it, and so. Just know that will happen. And thank you for the generous comments here. Happy New York.
Happy New York. Marie Ramgirl back with a super thank you so much, as always.
A super thank you?
Super chat. And a thank you for that. Answers air drumming and bopping Quinn with his drumsticks has been very amusing. Favorite thing about Weak Hero class reactions. Like how you're finding new ways to tease Quinn. Keep it going. He. Well, thank you for encouraging him. He needs a lot of encouragement.
I do
that.
need a lot of encouragement. No, we were coming back from, I think, the draft, and like he was ripping on me, and I finally just said, Quinn, why are you ripping on me? All I show you is love.
Yeah. all I do is nice things for you.
And he just keeps just throwing me down. So that's why I got to get him here on the channel so you all
really.
can see it. Neon Sense with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Best internet dads. Laughing, crying emoji. Durhandar is releasing on Netflix on the 30th of January. Please do react to it. As always, keep rocking.
Okay.
What can I say
which
except
one that
you're
was.
welcome?
I think it's good. We had to get, we haven't really used the soundboard tonight. as well.
Yeah,
Now we
use
got to
it.
pay Rock some of our super
There we
chat
go.
money for using.
Well, it's good to know that it's on Netflix.
There we go. All right. Jet Jeeve.
Oh,
with
this
the
one's
super
for Mason
chat.
Quinn.
Surely the red tinted shades
Oh.
make a comeback.
The big Dave Batista shades.
We
I
had
don't
so
think
much
they,
fun with
they
that.
make it kind of hard to watch the television.
Dude, I tried wearing those Macho Man shades for one of the wrestling lives we did. I couldn't see shit.
Oh, yeah.
Not only were they super dark, but they said Macho Man across. I'm like, hey guys, I'm trying to get in character here, but I can't see shit. Yeah,
Just as long as you're gone, yeah.
yeah.
What? Yep.
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I'll shut it.
Oh, you want it open? Yes.
All right. Thank you very much for yours.
Yeah, we had the red and the blue that we got online, and they were a lot of fun. But yeah, when we started getting into the reactions, it's tough watching with either shade, as you well know. So thank you so much for that. Alex Gaming 07 H66D. I was trying to do something there. Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what I was doing. Not giving super chats, so will you pick mine? Still love ya. Okay.
Not giving super chats. We pick mine. Still love you. Well, we did.
We just did.
We just did, Alex
We
Gaming.
just
did.
picked yours, and
07?
we do love you.
And we do
So
love
there's
you.
that.
Yeah,
Love y'all.
we got you before. Sorry if you weren't here right from the start, but we wanted to get through our top fives, and then we're gonna hit the super chats, and we're gonna get through all of them. We always
got to
do.
get through all of them.
You guys always know we do. We even do post credit scenes if we have to. All right, Jake N2W with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. You guys hear Ryan Hurst was cast as Kratos. Yes.
We actually, we just talked about it just a little bit ago. Again, I'll reiterate for me. I'm actually happy for Ryan Hurst. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. I just hope folks kind of keep realistic expectations going in.
Well, the only real quick, the only thing I didn't see is what Kratos is he portraying? Are they going back to the original three, or are they going to
that's a good question.
going to the 2018 God of War, or are they going to go back to the original God of
Or
War?
are they going to kind of take a blend? I mean,
Or
are we gonna start all the way back, and are they going to try to plan multiple films, or is there going to try to be a mix of all the Kratos?
Because if you do 2018 and Ragnarok, remember he still discusses the lore of what happened in the
things that
original
happened in the
games, of
past
when he was
and
in
they could do
Sparta.
scenes. Yeah, I mean, look, Ryan Hurst is he's one of those guys that always stays in good shape. But I mean, and not to say he's got to look like an animated character, but they made Kratos in God of War, and then of course in Ragnarok, or 2018 in Ragnarok, they made him incredibly muscular. So we've seen it before. I mean, Chris Hemsworth as Thor, I think he achieves a physique like that. I think he can sell it really good, but
I think if he's just cut, because Ryan is he's tall.
he's pretty big. He's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, he was.
Yeah, so if he's lean and like kind of cut, he can look easily like the original God of War for 1, 2,
for
and
the
3.
originals. Yeah, and he looked really good in Sons of Anarchy. Now, granted, that's a long time ago, but he's not that old where he can't get into really good shape. We see a lot of these, a lot of the actors that get roles like this where they get into really good shape. It's hard.
Okay.
It's hard pressed to
They're
find.
gonna do the Norse later games.
Okay.
So he won't have to shave his beard.
It's hard to. You'd be hard pressed to find people who don't like Ryan Hurst, I think. So it's like, I think everybody sees that and it's like, all right, that's a solid choice. So,
All right. King Zone 10. When is the new Avatar reaction?
I think
it's
it's
on
season.
Disney Plus.
When's the new Avatar?
I don't. Did it
Avatar.
just drop today?
Avatar, I thought that's on Netflix.
What?
No, I think they were talking about the movie.
Well, the new movies, that's still in the theater.
Oh, Avatar. Oh, geez, I'm thinking like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar. No, that's not out yet, is it?
There's no way it can be on. They're not done scooping up all the cash they're making from it in the
I don't
theater.
think it's on Disney.
I thought we would have gotten alerts right away if.
No, it doesn't say it's on anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nah. Well, when it comes out, we're getting it done.
Unless the king was trying to swerve us and make us look.
Trying to swerve.
Do you know?
Assuming that they're talking about fire and
Yeah, Avatar and Way of the Water are both on Disney Plus right now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say as far as when it'll be coming to.
yeah. The first two the first two films are
Yeah,
rocking and rolling right now on YouTube.
we already have those up.
But if you're referring to the third, I think that's still in theaters.
No, video on demand.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying. I mean, King seasons. Yes, it's on Disney Plus. Maybe not in our regions. The Disney
that
Plus
could be,
too,
yeah.
because that has happened.
Depending on the region, I guess.
I do see that Zoe is now the highest grossing actor of all
Zoe
time.
Saldana. Yeah.
Sedania?
Yeah,
she's the highest.
Yeah,
she's been in all the Marvel
Right,
films.
yeah.
And in 3 Avatars.
Well,
That
because
helps.
it's like her, and then Scarlett was on there because of obviously all the
yeah,
Marvel as well.
Yeah, she's
So was Vin Diesel was on the list.
Yep.
Yeah.
So was The Rock.
your boy,
Dwayne.
DJ.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Pal
number 1 of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Fire and Ash hasn't had a digital release yet, so
Yeah.
either way.
All right.
Just know that when it is available for us,
We will.
it'll get done.
All right, JSYN. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, internet uncles. Love from Singapore. Nice. Been subscribed to y'all since your Lord of the Rings reactions. Just wanted to say thank you. Y'all are my most watched channel on YouTube.
Awesome.
Wrapped.
Awesome. Got a
Thank you.
beautiful racetrack over there too in Singapore.
Thank you for
should
actually
visit.
sticking with us since the Lord of the Ring reactions. Those were so early, and I knew nothing about how to get anything set up. So those cuts and the Patreon ones are unfortunately terrible. But now I wish I knew now what I could have had then, and things would have been a lot different. for
All
those
part of
cuts.
the process.
Yeah.
Trust the process, right, Matt
That's the
LaFleur?
process.
Why we were having a good moment there
know.
about the progress of the
Doofus.
channel. And why would you throw in
Just
some bullshit like
doofus.
that?
Marie's Rams Girls, thank you so much for the super chat. Shania Batty for life, great gifts for the guys, and thanks for the cowboy hat idea for Quinn. Was a nice surprise, and it made my night. You're awesome, girl. Oh, why don't you put it back on? Make her night some more.
Oh, that's cooled off a little bit here in the
off.
studio.
There we go. JSYN, again, thank you for another super chat. Thank you so much for that. Please, don't feel obligated. I know y'all have many popular animes waiting, so here's another. Mashley, Magic, and Muscles. It's so inspired by Harry Potter that I wonder how they even passed copyright. I loved it.
AKA, it's a version of
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Loved it and felt like y'all would too, since it's about magic and muscles. Well, there we go. Harry Squatter over there.
Write it down. You like writing things down.
Oh, you like holding up signs.
I do. Neon Sense,
Man,
Patreon, or actually a YouTube member. The Pianist is highly, highly recommended.
Okay.
We will definitely investigate that one. Isn't that Adrian Brody?
Yeah, it's Adrian
Yes,
Brody.
he won an Oscar.
Yeah, that was like his big hyped movie that he got a lot of publicity for.
Like he had,
obviously winning the Oscar.
he'd been known and everything, but that was like his, that was his Oscar movie.
Got
Mr. Flicks watches.
Mr. Flicks watches, go sub to his channel. And as a matter of fact, if you wanted to watch The Wiz, we
Hey.
collaborated with Mr. Flicks on that one. Definitely give that a watch if you haven't already. And we have Power Rangers and The Arrival also with Mr. Flicks for collaborations.
A lot of
Definitely
fun
check
watching
out.
those movies.
He's the man. Check him out. Subscribe.
And thank you for the super chat. You definitely did not have to do
You did
that.
not.
Didn't think I'd pull up and see Arthur Morgan.
Did you fucking look like you could be Arthur Morgan?
Well, especially as how good I did on that train the first time.
God, those early episodes
Remember-
were hilarious.
remember-
I think the yellow ones are the cities. Fucking just.
I just want to go do a mission. How do I do it?
The time Chris Farley, Quinn, remember the time that we shaved his head and it pissed off Quinn big time.
You should, yeah, just here's some. You should have seen some of the. You want some behind the scenes, the conversations we had after a few episodes. And guys, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? And we ended up loving it, but we're like, oh, these people are gonna hate us. I think we're
For 3 hours, we walked around on the horse and did nothing. How was that fun?
like, that's what the game is, Mister.
but then we-
Mister, I gotta be mission focused.
Well, my thing
Then we
was like,
converted to lives, and then we had so much fun with
It's an
all of
open
you out
world
there.
game, dude. You just gotta enjoy the
but all you guys were doing is just going around killing friendly civilians, getting your rankings up, and then have to run away. Like that wasn't any
the
fun.
rankings. We were getting that
Rank- your
getting
stars.
the bounty up on
bounty,
us.
yeah.
So that was fun.
Nonetheless,
The Last of Us player 6186. Love it. Just wanted to say I lost my dad last Friday. Watching your guys' video really helps me, so thank you So sorry for your loss.
sorry to
So
hear
sorry
that,
for your
man.
loss. That shit's tough.
It's never easy losing a parent. We're humbled to be like something that you can go to escape what you are going through. So hopefully,
Yeah, I mean, hopefully this, gives you a little bit of an outlet, gives you a little bit of peace and a chance to kind of, maybe escape. Good words answer to, for a little bit, kind of get away, for your own, needs. And like I said, again, we've said it 1,000 times, I think on almost every live that, we had no idea that starting all of this would have the impact that it did on a number of folks and what we would be able to provide almost unintentionally to people it just means everything. And, when people ask me, whether it's friends and family about the channel, like that's what I tell people. I go, well, yeah, we do what we do, whatever, but this is what I didn't expect to happen. And, it's good to know that we can be there for somebody who might, not otherwise have that.
Yeah. Fuck. Been there, man. It's almost, 4.5 years. Feels like it was yesterday. So, just surrounding yourself with, people that are supportive and finding things to kind of keep your spirits up. Mm-hmm. It's tough, but and I see in the chat as well some other people who have been there. So not alone, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just recently happened to me about a month ago. Lost my father-in-law, best friend of mine. So I definitely feel you on that. The good news is, and we heard it in The Bear, you're lucky to have the memories. So hopefully there were good memories, and it's definitely something that you'll never forget. I'm sure it comes in waves right now, but hopefully you're staying busy, thinking of them, grieving as you need to grieve, and just never forget them.
Yeah, well said.
So. All right, now back to some more super chats. I'm my own O'Reilly. Thank you so much for a super chat. I should be charging y'all $2 for keeping me up.
That
you
goes
can
both
go to
ways.
you can go to bed at any time. All right.
Thank you, Mackenzie.
But thank you so much for that. Cora1122, thank you so much for a super chat. I'm so glad I caught this. I've been watching you guys for maybe a year now. You guys are amazing. I love rewatching quotation marks movies with you guys while I play my PS5. Keep up the good work, guys. Love from Long Island.
At the happiest place on earth, Long Island, New York.
Oh,
No, I
God,
was thinking of-
JF.
I was thinking of the Long Island IZ, Matt Cardona, now that he's back in the WWE.
Yeah, good for WWE pulling that card out.
And Zoe S 007, the newly titled Zoe S 007.
We'll get there. Oh, we wasn't past it.
Right there.
There we go.
Marie Ramgirl forgot to mention another moment that got oak when she mentioned soaking wet answer in a WWE live. Good times. Good times were had by all.
So good times had by
Well, we try to keep it pretty straight and narrow
guys
on the
were-
channel, but
You guys
Whatever.
were all excited about Pegged. Look at all this stuff. Look at that.
Yeah, okay, Daddy. Right, Batty Shania.
we need to get a fucking new name tag that says soaking wet answer or a t-shirt. Hey, what you got your
I've got
Name
I've
tag.
got
He's got the
got two
RWA
RWA.
shirt. We need an SWA shirt. The exact
Soaking wet
fucking
answer.
same shirt you got instead of the
That
RWA.
can happen. That can happen. So now that you mentioned that, I think, folks, we're this close to the merch store. There's things coming in right now that we need to test before we can make everything totally official for the new merch store. Because I know a lot of you have been asking me about that. So we're getting there. And then once I am confident in the material, or once we are confident in the material, I'll make that go live, and we'll get rid of the spring, because I have no idea what the hell that's even doing. But we just want to make sure we get the right material for everything, and then off to the races we go. So we're real close there, folks. I'd say we're 95% complete.
As connoisseurs of t-shirts ourselves, we want to make sure they're quality items.
Well, yeah, I know, because it's not the
Somebody asked when
Plan
we started,
A.
like, is that a new white shirt for Mason Quinn? It's like, oh, if you saw this thing up close, this thing's
I
ready
need
to get fucking retired.
Yeah, I got a few that are ready to be retired. I need to get some
Gotta
new
go
stock
spend
in.
the $4 to get
stock in.
another 10.
No,
pack.
this is quality items right here.
All right.
They're quality
Zoe.
for a short period of time.
Baddie Shania for life. She is back. Love that you guys love the gifts. There should be one more package labeled Bad Medicine Crew. If you didn't receive it yet, I'm going to be mad at Amazon.
Oh, well,
It's
Did I open it without telling you guys? I thought I showed everything.
I blame Oak. Yeah, that's. Blame me. Well, hey, you were the one passing them out over there. Huh?
Well,
All high and mighty being the gift passer outer guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we'll
was-
find something.
yeah.
Or I'm sure just message me on the old Patreon and we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll check it
Okay,
out.
Cora 1122. We'll
Thanks,
we'll
Shania.
be on the lookout for that in case we
It
miss it.
could just be sitting around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Cora 1122 with another super chat. Thank you so much for another one. Movie suggestion. If you haven't seen it, Ridley Scott's Legend, amazing 80s horror fantasy. Tim Curry, Tom Cruise, and you really can't go wrong with Ridley Scott, man. Yeah, I mean, if he would have been behind Gladiator 2, it might have been worth watching.
For
Maybe he actually was.
that movie never happened. But
he was behind.
Gladiator 2.
you guys would probably know Legend. It's the one with the cover with the big, huge, like devil-looking guy in the front with the big, massive horns.
No.
He's like all red, looks like a devil. No,
No.
Nope.
That's pretty iconic. I thought for sure you would have seen it like in a meme or something.
No.
Oh,
Maybe it was
let-
on your typewriter.
Let him know.
Don't know what you're
folks.
talking about, dude.
Wow. And I guess I'll just wait for the folks to pop off in the comments
Yeah.
on that one.
See if it does.
All right. Baddie Shania for life with another super chat. Thank you so much for that. You know damn well I'm going to send you more gifts. I don't give a fuck what you say in the most respectful way possible. Hot Mason Quinn, give me that pose with the hat.
Let me think. What can I do? Just trying to think of a line. What's something Arthur Morgan would say?
That's on you. You got to think of something.
Like, hell. Yeah, I guess I can take
One
care of
more.
him for you. One more job, then Tahiti.
One more job.
Fucking then Tahiti. Classic. All right. Then thank you so much,
Thanks,
Baddie
Shania.
Shania. Core 1122 again. Thank you so much for another one.
here we go.
Also, Mason Quinn, give my girl Glinda a break. She was trying her best.
Hey, at the end though, that she did a nice redemption turn, we'll say. But prior, that first film did her no favors. But in the second one, I did like how they wrapped it up because there was like tiny little things as we were going through where it was like, oh man, I kind of feel bad for her because she has like no idea what's really going on. Once you take her personality out of it and just actually see the situation that's happening around her that she can't see, it's like, oh damn,
Yeah,
you're getting worked.
Yeah,
Glinda.
it was just hard. Like that first movie, I didn't really care for anybody except Elphaba and her sister, and then then her sister goes and breaks my heart, and number 2, and then I'm left with Elphaba. So
You didn't like
kind of
Fiyero?
stuck. He turned the corner at the end, but in the first movie he was kind of a shyster.
How was he a shyster?
Because he wasn't he still trying to play both sides? I don't remember. It's been a
No.
minute.
Not Fiyero.
Yeah.
Oh, well, nonetheless, maybe he's okay. He was too intense with his eyes. He was scary.
It was scary. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that we helped you out with that.
Christronic plays 159. Hopefully I got that right. Would
like the
love
name.
to see you 4 play Baldur's Gate 3. Every move and decision you make will change the outcome of the game, both for your character and your story. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for 3. I'm a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale kind of guy. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that level of intensity, but nonetheless, Answer wrote it down.
Boulder Gate
It'd be kind
3.
Boulder Dash. No, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, well, we'll definitely obviously look into it. Sakasaki 2347, thank you so much for the super chat. The Foundation is one of the best science fiction shows in modern cinema. Not only greatly written, but the visual elements are nothing but perfect. All right,
Foundation.
I
That's the
wrote
first
that
time I'm
down.
hearing of that.
Yeah, I wrote it down because I like writing things down.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that.
Eloise Gwenivers, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey guys, I would love to get a reaction of Dungeons and Dragons: The Legend of Vox Machina series by Critical Role on Prime.
Vox Machina, if I'm seeing that right, Vox Machina will be
At some point.
At some point.
At some point.
You like holding signs up, so they're good for you. All right. Jenna Golden, 4432. Thank you so much for the super chat. Working on a crochet project for you guys. I've been loving all of your reactions. I watch/rewatch you guys almost every day.
Thanks,
Keep it
Jenna.
up. Well, thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Jenna.
We
thank you
appreciate
for the potential project.
Yeah.
So, you didn't have to do
Can't
that.
wait to see it. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Jenna.
Night Star.
High expectations, Jenna.
Nothing short of perfection for Diamond
Diamond
Dave.
old Blackheart over there is going to be like, this is it?
Is it a black heart crochet? That's what I want to know.
No, Knight Sterling with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. I do hope you guys watch The Mighty Nine. It's another campaign from Critical Role alongside Vox Machina.
Yeah,
So we
that's
do have
been
it.
recommended before, yeah.
If it wasn't for tonight,
Sure.
I never would have heard of
Yeah.
Mighty Nine.
Yep.
It's written down. It's right here on the list. Charity Connoisseur, thank you so much for another super chat. Since we're hyping our Rex, why not The Good Place, Singing in the Rain? I have seen that. I love it. Come From Away, please, please, please. The Pit, Moulin Rouge. Seen that. Dark. Spotlight, Succession, Apollo 13. Seen it. Schindler's List.
Haven't
So-
seen The Good Place. Haven't seen Singing in the Rain. And haven't heard of Come From Away. The Pit, we already said at some point. Moulin Rouge, haven't seen. Dark, haven't seen. Spotlight, haven't seen. Succession, at some point, for sure will happen. Never seen Apollo 13. And never seen Schindler's List.
Answer?
I said.
Oh,
it.
okay.
I was reading them.
Okay, yeah. So I've only seen in Dark. I've only seen up to, this isn't a spoiler, but where you figure out who the old man is. That's like basically as far as I got on Dark. And then I saw Apollo 13 and
How is that
Schindler's
not a
List.
spoiler if you have to figure out who he is? That is, you just spoiled it like high level.
I didn't say the old man is so and so. I just said eventually.
You just did in your voice, right?
You did, though.
Well,
but how?
let's not
I didn't
try to
say who
dwell
it
on
is.
In The Bear, do we have to figure out who any characters are? No, the characters are just who they are. The fact that we have to figure out who somebody is some sort of high level spoiler as to
No, that's like in episode 1.
fucking guy.
This guy, you're just being salty because you haven't had any sweets. Why don't you go ahead and have some more Tim Tams?
Dude,
I think
trying
they're
to
all
take
gone.
it
We
easy.
destroyed
Dude,
those.
I'm trying to take it easy. The last 2 times we did lives, I went home. I was sick as fuck from just fucking.
Well, you can
stuffing
blame
my
Crumble
face.
Cookie for
Yeah,
that.
that was Crumble.
Yeah,
Cookie.
that's more crumble.
That
There
was
you
crumble.
go.
Yeah, more of that.
Definitely not
Just
the
went
tasty
home
treats
like,
that everyone
wow,
sends.
Not these
That's the price-
Australian tasty treats.
That's the
for
price you
sure.
pay
Trying
for
to keep it-
greatness.
And it was because of the Crumble Cookies, for sure.
They are rich.
Yeah.
A little bit
You
rich.
can get like
What have you seen of that?
Actually, I have. I've seen the first season of Dark. It is very good. I'm just giving you. He didn't spoil much there, but
Spoil
I
it for
haven't
me.
seen.
I don't want to watch it now.
I haven't seen anything other than the first season of Dark, which it was really
You haven't
good.
seen Apollo either, huh? Or Schindler's
Haven't
List?
seen. No.
See, folks, I'm not
thought-
the only one.
See, I thought everybody in school had to watch Schindler's List. That's where I saw it.
I didn't
They
see.
put
We
us
didn't
in
watch
the
it in school,
auditorium
but
and they had us watch
I
it.
saw Apollo 13 on my
I don't
own
think it's a bad.
with
I
my
don't
parents.
think it's a
But
bad
Apollo
thing.
13 we
Yeah,
watched
you know,
in school too.
In retrospect, a film about the Holocaust, but no, I don't.
Oh my god!
Neptunescape with the super chat. It doesn't say anything, but thank you
Just
for the
$1.
super. And
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing there. Just $1.
Yep. Dutch Daddy Gamer is acknowledging the DDG.
Acknowledge me!
Thank you, DDG.
And Marie Ramgirl
Was that-
sent a super sticker of a peach.
Peach. That means butt.
Oh,
You
didn't know.
Nicholas.
Nicholas I want to say it like Sean Connery. Nicholas
Pro. Nicholas Pro.
Thank you for the super chat. Excuse me.
Yeah, so it's if it was supposed to
Yeah.
be a sticker, we don't see it. So apologies. And same with Isaac here. Isaac, we definitely don't see anything, which I know you could see on the screen as
If
well.
you guys are still in, just throw something in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was supposed to be
We'll be
him.
on the lookout for that.
So apologies. It's Charlie backwards.
Hey!
You guys need to check out the director of One Battle After Another films. There Will Be Blood. Boogie Nights.
Oh, he did Boogie Nights? Okay, I've seen that.
Magnolia, etc. One
Magnolia.
of the best modern day directors up there with Nolan.
Yeah, is that Paul?
Paul Anderson.
Paul Anderson. Yeah.
PTA, right? Is that how, Paul Thomas Anderson?
I always get him mixed up with the guy that directed the Resident Evil movies.
Oh, okay.
I still need to see those.
yeah.
I haven't seen.
I haven't seen There Will Be Blood or Magnolia, but I've seen Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
I have seen. I'll just say I have seen Boogie Nights. I just can't remember shit from it.
I know that There Will Be
Dude,
Blood. is like-
one of the most high anxiety like scenes I think I've ever seen is when he's walking around lighting off the fucking
Yeah, the firecrackers.
firecrackers inside.
Singing Jesse's Girl.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck,
yeah.
dude?
I don't
Thomas
either.
Jane, too, right?
Yeah.
Just sitting around, somebody's fucking throwing firecrackers. You feel like, oh,
Guy's
fuck.
all tweaking, you know, if he's going to shoot
Has everyone
you.
seen Boogie Nights then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I just don't.
It's
remember
been.
I confuse him
forever.
with Wes Anderson, is what somebody else said.
Yeah, I always confuse him with from Resident Evil. Yeah.
shit. Nope. There we go again. All right. Well, thank you, Charlie Backwards.
All right. Isaac Rewek this maybe was what you were
Probably
trying to tell us.
say,
Y'all
yeah.
need to watch Creed. I've seen the first Creed, but not the last two.
I've
right?
seen the
'Cause there's
first
three.
two. I need to watch the third, but I've been holding off
For the
the
channel.
channel here.
Yeah, I stopped all Rocky stuff after Rocky 5. I haven't seen anything.
His
I've seen
favorite, and then
none of the
he proclaims
Creeds,
the
no
best
Rocky
one.
Balboa. Yeah, I stopped after the best, number 5. Couldn't top perfection.
I have seen the first two Creed films. I've seen Rocky Balboa, Rocky 6. I've seen the first two Creed films. Loved them, but haven't seen the new one. Again, that one came out after we started with the channel, so I'm putting that one on hold.
Rick Springfield.
Love my baby Jordan.
Thanks a lot of it out for
Yeah.
that one.
That's an old callback from Diamond Dave about his love of Rick Springfield
I
or
do
lack
not care for his
thereof.
music.
13
I hope you
going on
guys like
30.
it, but I just don't care for it. It's so overplayed. Like, so overplayed.
Yeah.
I'll be nice.
Saw him in concert a few years ago. It was
No, you
long
don't
as you
say.
enjoy
Did
it.
you
A lot
see him
of
after
fun.
Chicago?
No
or-
judgment if you enjoy it.
a pretty different type of music, dude. It was wild. There was some middle-aged women in front of us, not on their best behavior for Rick Springfield. They were probably in their like mid-50s too. Just the things they were.
You see a lot of bad behavior in Door County when the wine is flowing up there.
Yeah, it was. Well, it was at North Star Casino.
Okay.
So a decent enough venue for somebody like Springfield. But yeah, they were drinking and not holding back their thoughts. But yeah.
There's Nicholas Pro. He's back. Maybe this is what you meant to say. Thank you for the super chat right here. Been watching you guys since y'all's reaction to Up. Hey, which right here, I got one of those fun. You guys are the best reaction channel ever.
Thank you for the kind words.
The best reaction channel?
You.
Yep.
No, they're the best fans ever. That's what I'll say. You guys are awesome.
Neon Sense with a super chat. Thank you for that. Also wanted to recommend a forgotten gem. If you haven't watched it, Altered Carbon, 2 seasons available on Netflix. I've seen both seasons. The first season was absolutely incredible. Season 2
Tapered off quite a bit, didn't it?
tapered off.
I guess so.
Joel wasn't back, so that look.
I
No,
watched.
no shade to Anthony Mackie, but Joel Kinnaman.
I watched them both
Carbon.
too, and it lost its vibe from the original season.
Yeah.
So, but interesting premise.
Yeah,
That's
the
for sure.
premise was awesome. Yeah.
All right, Isaac Rowek is
Isaac is back.
Thank you so much. Last one. Have you all seen Turbo, the Snails one? I saw a trailer for it like back when it came out, but that's it. I have not seen it.
That is on the Rex page, I believe.
Okay. Yeah,
I've
I
heard
have not
about
seen
it.
it. Nope. And then Marie Ramgirl is back. Just a very quick, what did Quinn say on my F1 Super, as I didn't hear it properly. Accidentally yanked my headset out of the PC at this time. Sorry. Yeah, I was just
how many
saying.
times you've watched it?
Yeah, so not enough is the answer to how many times have I watched F1. Not enough. And then I was sad about having to pay for an Apple Plus, or what's it even called? Apple TV subscription, because
Plus.
my F1, the F1 app that I pay for by the year, that won't be available for next race season, so I'll have to make the jump to Apple TV. Unfortunately.
You don't
Pry
have a
open.
friend that has it.
Have to pry open the old. Maybe I can steal my brother's. Maybe.
We do not support what Quinn just said.
I
all right?
use his Prime allegedly.
Cor-
You know, they put an axe to that.
Never gonna
Just don't go
happen.
for that Paramount Plus.
Yeah. Oh God.
Avoid Paramount Plus.
Limited time 8K.
I'm still waiting for Black Sails. Thank you so much for that super chat. Black Sails. Yeah, I've heard.
I
about
haven't
that
seen
show.
anything.
And
about
I haven't seen a minute of it. So
Nope, same.
Oh.
Haven't seen it.
seen it at all?
Never
All
seen
right,
it.
I shall write it down.
Core
Pontiac was
1122.
nothing but a player.
Pontiac was nothing but a player. He got what he
A
deserved.
bunch of corn emojis.
Hey, Two-Door.
See, I knew it.
Did Two-Door get what he deserved? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I
just-
don't think
I-
he was-
Maybe.
I just found it comical. Like, okay, guys, here's the thing: we got to make him look like the Scarecrow. But what if we kept him like still really handsome?
It's like, you remember what they did in Frankenstein? Yeah, just do something like that.
Yeah, make him still really hot, but like the
Gotta
Scarecrow.
keep it handsome.
because otherwise, well, yeah.
Got to keep it
How are we gonna
handsome.
make his hair look good? Just
Well,
make
if
him
you
like
have Alpha
golden-
Blood reject
like
him for the way he
golden
looks, I
wheat
don't
and
think
have
that'd
his
be
face
very good.
Like a rugged, handsome burlap sack. Like, yeah, we can make sense.
we can make it work.
Neon Sense
They were
is,
like, challenge accepted.
we will do it.
What's
Neon,
our budget? Done.
Neon Sense is back with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. I don't think anyone could spoil Dark for anyone. It's not possible, but in my opinion, it had a perfect ending. Okay,
Oh,
now
okay.
I'm excited for
Now
it.
I'm acknowledging it.
Oh, we got a new member.
Got a new member to the Bad Metaverse, Daniel Masso.
Acknowledge me.
Knowledge.
And welcome to all things that are the Bad Metaverse.
All right, Karen Vickers, 482. Thank you so much for the super chat. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Sean Connery sings. Oh, I can only imagine. I would love a whiskey shaken, not stirred.
Better than Russell Crowe.
Oh my God. So well, that'll be interesting to see. I guess we shall write it down. Darby O'Gill and the Little
Doesn't
People.
love Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
I still have the old Celebrity Jeopardy pop up
of
in my
course.
reels once in a while. They're hilarious.
Sam does stuff and things. I added the stuff. Sam does things. Thank you for the super
I
chat.
told him to add it. I mean,
Yep. How would you guys rank the 3 anime you've seen? Attack on Titan, Death Note, and Full Metal Alchemist.
I would go real quick. AOT, Full Metal, Death Note, and it's not like it's head and shoulders above.
Yeah.
It is. To me, they're all great, and they're all great in their own way, and just amazing and fun to watch.
Yeah, for me, Full Metal is maybe just slightly above Death Note, depending on my mood and time of day, probably. And then AOT is, of course, a close second.
I've pass. It's fucking too. It's too, like I don't even like they're
To even try to rank
I don't even
them.
want to rank them because part of me is like, okay, Death Note, I got so into it, I
they're so
loved it,
different.
and then Full Metal Alchemist, like they did so much
Boys,
cool shit. But
yep.
then you think back on like
The journey
fucking
of AOT.
Levi,
Yeah.
the fucking Brock Lesnar, just fucking. What
we have a poster over there
throwing
with us,
fucking
man.
rocks
Yeah.
at people, just pitching fucking handfuls of rocks and just taking people out.
Yeah, and then
It's too hard to. I
the
can't even
twist
rank
on
them.
the stories.
Well, I've only seen 1 out of the 3, so AOT and
Can't even do it.
me.
Can't even do it.
Radon Dillawall, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you guys excited about One Piece season 2? Yeah, I guess.
To the
it's
grand
coming up.
line.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, we're ready.
It's all right.
Can't wait.
No, of course, we're all excited. We cannot wait for it. Just can't wait for us to get to those 10,000 episodes of the animated version for the channel.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard they just now wrapped.
Yeah, they just
season 1
just finished it.
for 1,500 episodes.
Yeah.
Something crazy. Like that.
That's supposedly season 1.
So, I don't know if the article was joking or not.
I
But
think it was Joey.
Either way.
Well, the season 1 that we watched live action was the first 50 episodes of the animated.
Yeah.
Linta Energy, thank you so much for another
I'll say.
super chat.
Oi, oi, oi.
Gotta cook some kangaroo steaks for dinner, fellas. Please keep acting as my big bros till you're 90.
And again, really,
Are you legit on
I
the
will
kangaroo
keep-
steaks?
I will keep saying thank you for all the goodies again, because we crushed a lot of that stuff.
It's a unique tasting meat. It's like, oh, what does kangaroo taste like? Tastes like kangaroo because you can't really. It doesn't.
Nothing else to compare it to.
Think of National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon. What do human taste like? Chicken.
Yeah, I had them last time I was in Australia, and it's like, oh, these are. I mean, they don't taste bad. They're just kind of. I would say they were a little gamey, but it's
like a venison.
So bad.
God, almost like a almost like a mix between like a venison and a buffalo. I don't even.
I was
know
gonna
how
say,
to-
are they pretty lean? They would have to.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
maybe
it's
it's
hard to
rabbit?
explain.
Rabbit's good if you have it right.
Rabbit forever.
Daniel Masso 8316. Thank you for the super. Can't see anything on this one, but thank you nonetheless, of course.
Yeah,
I like
hopefully.
this next name right here.
Yeah,
number one ceiling fan.
Thank you.
Like I'm waiting for an ad to be underneath it.
Yeah.
Like they sent us a super chat
Yeah.
just to put an ad in here. But if you're looking
sorry
for the number
you-
one ceiling,
Yeah, sorry, ceiling fan and Daniel. Nothing populated there as you can see.
So-
Sorry.
there we go. Zoe S007 Insta DM'd SWA merch design. Sorry, answer. Yeah, I'm sure you
Boom.
are sorry.
SWA. I mean, that
120
does.
pounds. So
on,
soaked.
Soaking wet
now
answer.
seeing it in like that, I don't. It might be a bad idea.
You just have like little water droplets dropping off.
Just
each one of
just the
design.
same design
have
as
to get, like-
yeah, just
we have to
same
get
as the
funky with it.
RWA.
No, you gotta have.
It's got to be better than that AJ Styles TNA shirt that he had. Woof.
Oh, I forgot to set the record on that tonight. It was the premiere episode on AMC tonight.
Oh,
Bummer.
well, I'm sure it'll be online.
I wonder if it's
everywhere.
on
TNA
AMC
back?
Plus.
I wonder if it's on
They've been
AMC.
back for a while, yeah.
All right. Isaac is back. Thank you very much for your super chat. Started watching last December. You all made my YouTube raps.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll make it again.
All right, Daniel
is back.
So maybe this is what you meant. So thank you so much for another super chat. Sorry you had to do that. You could have just put in the comments. We would have got to it. Hey, sorry, I meant for that to be a better send in chat. Bad medicine. You guys rock. You guys got to check out Food Wars for anime.
I
I'll
think
write that down.
I think somebody. No, maybe that was a video game somebody was talking about. It's late,
There
folks.
is
Yeah,
the video game that they wanted us to play. That and the Stray, where you're the stray cat, was the other one they wanted, where you have a laser on your back.
Number one ceiling fan is back.
Hey,
Here we
guys,
go.
purchase this ceiling fan for the best look in your home decor. No,
Hey guys, I'm a pre-medicine student from South Carolina
wow.
and love watching y'all in my free time.
What
It makes my day when I see a new upload. Thank you guys. Well, thank you for putting in the hard work. We certainly need more physicians, that's for sure.
Yeah, keep up that stuff that you're in, or that subject that you're in is some hard stuff. So keep on your pre-med. Hopefully you enjoy it. If not, then follow your heart.
I was just gonna say free time. What free time? Because you're probably studying constantly and doing everything you can. But hey, good luck to you, and crush it. You know?
Shout out to South Carolina.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Charity is back again with a super. Thank you for that. Dark has the best website for a TV show ever. You click the season and the episode you're on, and then you can browse the whole site and it will only show you info up to where you are. Perfect for reviewing info for the next episode. That's cool.
Oh, that's pretty unique.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Damn, they must have a lot of tech in there. And thank you very much for the super chat.
Radana Delawal, thank you so much for another super chat. Thor VA going to be playing Kratos in God of War series. Oh yeah, voice actor.
Voice actor, yeah.
Ryan Hurst. Yeah, we discussed it a little bit before. You might not have been here for it, so I'm looking forward to it. They're going to do the Norse version. Is what someone in the comments let us know. So how do you feel about Ryan playing Kratos?
Oh, I think first off, he's a huge dude. Like he's legit like 6'5".
See, that's what I was
6'5",
asking because
6'6".
Because if he
Yeah.
was like a leaner, he could be like the earlier version of God of War 1 through 3. But if he's doing Norse, like yeah, maybe get a little wider. But if you're
Yeah.
saying he's pretty wide and pretty thick, then I think he'll do.
Yeah, I mean, well, and you know, it's like, okay, Kratos has a video game build. Like, I mean, and granted, in the later ones, it got a little bit more realistic. But how much can we expect of our actors to put on?
That's
you know?
one thing I was
The Rock
talking
looked
about
in
earlier.
Hercules.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get him to Rock size, but I think it would be. I think it would be fair to say that he could bulk up. I think it would be realistic to bulk up to a Hemsworth and Thor type build.
Yeah.
And I think that would be suitable. And I think it would be, realistic.
Yeah.
So, look, the dude's awesome and everything, but yeah, he's going to,
I mean, he's going to be a presence on screen regardless.
yeah, he's a
of his
big
height.
he's a big fucking dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. But what did you ask right away? Who's gonna be playing?
Who's going to be the A Train? Who's going to be Atreus?
It's gonna be A-Train, baby.
Maybe we could get like Timothy Chalamet to cut his hair or something. I mean, he can maybe pull. He's got kind of a baby face. He could pull that off.
He's gonna play a
Might be.
12-year-old in the first one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He'd be 12 in the first one. I was thinking Ragnarok.
Oh, he might even have been younger in the first one. He might have been. I think he was younger than 12.
Yeah, might
And
have
that
been.
the second one, he was.
Well, then we'll have to get Derek from Stranger Things.
Oh my God, that
Delightful
hey,
Derek.
Derek would be
Delightful
great.
Shooting
Derek.
arrows, suck my fat one. Flipping him off.
Yes, he's doing it.
That would be kind of funny.
Core 1122. Welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me!
Don't worry, Oak will acknowledge you in his dreams tonight. Marie's Rams Girl.
Thank you for the membership.
Thank you for the membership. Marie's Rams Girl is with us. Super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for an awesome content. Best bad medicine. Your reactions always bring me joy and smiles to our face. Appreciate the endless hard work you all do. Congrats on 450K subs. You fully deserve it. Take care. Love you lots and wish you a nice and fulfilling 2026 heart emoji. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Well, I thought you were hitting me. Woo!
11. Atreus was 11.
Oh, he was
first
11?
one?
Okay.
Thank you, Marie Ram Girl.
Oh, thank you so
And then,
much.
450 plus K, 450 plus for the subs. That's all on you folks. Thank you for subbing, taking the journey with us, because who knows when this will all end, but I'm just glad you're here on the journey with us. Good or bad.
All right. Christianer 5265.
BADD, that is.
Yeah.
There you go. Christianer 5265. Thank you so much for the super chat. Spent precious money to support stealing Apple. Mason Quinn, I do. That is
I
great.
mean, it's just it's more of like a mental thing for me. I think I just can't bring myself to whatever. I'm weird. Whatever.
April J with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Let's get a poster of Mason Quinn wearing that hat, posing on a steel horse. Still waiting for a Game of Thrones reaction. By the way, love you guys. Game of Thrones. Dave has a sign that he would like to show you. Or
Yeah, well,
Soon.
he's getting something. There it is. At some point.
And that
we want to highlight that I've seen it. Oak's
Oh
seen
yeah,
it,
they've all
Mason
seen it.
Quinn. It'd be Andrew taking the ride.
It'd be another Stranger Things.
Yeah, because I was saying, however, when I did watch it, I binged the whole thing incredibly quickly, so not going to remember much of anything.
I went the same way. I didn't watch it through like, I want to say the first 3 or 4 seasons, and everybody's like, you got to watch it. So I binged them right away. And I think by the time I got through with them, you're only waiting for the last few seasons to come out. So.
All right. Rodon Dollywall, thank you so much for another super chat. Have you guys played God of War 3? Because you need to. We watched the cutscenes. I did download it and play it on my PlayStation 5, but you will know this after playing God of War 2018 and then Ragnarok, and you go back to play God of War 3, the controls are totally different. The view is totally different. And so it's a whole different style of playing, but I did play it for a while and then I got caught up in other games, but I had played it, but we did watch the cutscenes. It's masterfully done, especially with PS5 upgrading the graphics. It was very, very amazing to watch too, or look at.
Yeah, one of our YouTube members, RiviX, get your drinks ready for Mason Quinn.
Oh,
I don't
God.
remember any of this game.
Remember this?
That's gonna be
Better
fun.
get your mead ready for Game of Thrones with me because
Mead.
we're going on a
get your
mission,
weed?
folks.
You say
it's
get your
mead. Mead.
Get your weed
Sounds
ready.
like-
MEAD.
I have to go
I
back
get
and
that.
check the tape because that sounded like get your weed ready.
We'll get the VHS out of the video
I think
recorder
you're just
in a little bit.
projecting, Diamond Dave. That's what I think. Because I clearly said mead.
All right, number one ceiling fan would like to sell you another fan right here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Felt like I should give y'all a movie recommendation. Earth to Echo was a nostalgic fave of mine, very underrated. Would be stoked to see y'all's opinion. I mean, we'll
Never
investigate
even
it.
heard of that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Put that down.
Number
Two-
one ceiling fan.
Echo.
Zoe S007, thank you for the super. Thanks for a great live with hearts. Been so much fun. Smiley face and hearts. Love you all. More hearts. Y'all rock with rock out sign.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Zoe.
Jennifer Mora.
1590.
1590. We got another member.
Acknowledge me.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining. Sally Douse, 5087. Hi, guys. Just showing my love. I'm late. It's around 6 a.m. here.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning. And I've just got up for work. I look forward to watching this later. Excited for 2026 with you
Oh,
both.
well, thank you.
Hope you enjoy this 5-hour and 4-minute extravaganza.
Extravaganza.
You can always plug in on the car and listen and then have it at work, maybe.
All right.
Who knows?
Atticon 72-8. Also, this has been long overdue. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge.
Thank you so much for that.
Boom.
Jenna Golden 4432 with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Still crocheting, but wanted to say I hope you guys react to or play The Last of Us Part 2 game different from the show. I was playing while watching you guys on Grounded Permadeath. If you know, you know.
Well, at some point, Answer and I will. We definitely want to get in there. Holy cow, you guys are coming in hot with these supers.
Alex GN.
Thank you, Jenna.
Thank you so much for that, Jenna. Alex GN 8SD SYB. Thank you so much for the super chat. You guys should watch anime openings and use those to decide your next anime. Great video idea.
That's solid.
That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, the music's no good on this one. Pass.
This show sucks.
Oh man.
God, that
God,
would
I
be
love
hilarious.
that first season of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love that song.
I love
That
so
would
all
much.
their
stir up
songs.
so many people.
Yeah.
Why did you?
Why did you quit?
Why did you start this show based on the music? Well, yeah, call it Jey Uso.
Oh,
Yeets. That's all we got is an entrance.
Thanks, Alex.
Simply Tanya R with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Diamond Dave, are the BM web sounds a little guessing game?
They're there for some fun and maybe some hints for some stuff.
All right.
We're just getting funky with it over there on the websites. You know, got to keep you all on your toes. So, and again, hopefully someday YouTube members, YouTube will work with us and get an API so we can get you access to the website. Then you won't even have to worry about that terrible feed of only showing 8 weeks.
All right, JSYN, thank you so much for a super chat. Hi again. Have you guys seen Spy? I have.
Nope.
Starring Melissa McCarthy, Jude Law, Jason Statham, just to name a few. Comedy spy film that's a lot of fun. It's always entertaining seeing Statham do comedy. Ha ha!
That is on the list. That is
Nice.
on the list.
It's a fun movie.
Yep.
It is very fun. You
That's
guys will enjoy it.
probably the one Jason Statham movie I don't think I've seen. And, again, because
Like I said, when they
I was getting cocky with it.
just you got your stuff right there. And
Gotta get up there.
yeah, well, only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel too.
You got her.
Who's the man? And now, one take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One's give it up again. Man. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into a live.
We had to go.
We have a little more
Little bit
time,
of time,
but
but-
still,
This
the
is
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with the Helldiver.
I mean,
Jeez.
whoa, what happened? Something happened out there, guys?
Well, folks,
Of course, I mean, we had a camera
We had the
failure.
camera failure,
We got
OBS doing its shit.
finally doing something over here. We got to get you checked.
Yep.
Yeah, more tech issues. Yeah.
Yes. Gosh.
Marty Fakin, who's man? Thank you for a super chat. Lost it when you guys picked up Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Keep it up.
Thank you, Marty.
Loving it.
Thank you for loving it.
Appreciate that.
And Shania, it's in with the with some of the other gifts that I got in my garage where I have a real nice display type shelf that I built. So I've got your mug in there.
He's not using it for actual consuming anything. He loves that mug. He took a picture of it.
It depends what day it is. Sometimes I turn it. I like to see myself in victory, and then other days I like the reminder of when it was. such a lovely thing. Oh hey, okay.
Guys, no, I'm right here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I thought you were asleep. Okay. So
Well, folks, that was I didn't expect this to go 5 hours.
marathon.
9
Yeah,
minutes.
this was.
5 hours and 10 minutes approaching.
Thank
here.
goodness we
those
had
are top
nourishment.
5.
Yeah, the good thing we had our package from Australia. So thank you again. Thank you, Shania, for all the gifts you sent. Thank you all.
Thank you to our
for the super
mods.
chats. Thank you all for being here on the live. Go ahead, answer.
A man son do 7456 with another super chat. Thank you so much for that. Big fan, guys. Love your guys' channel. You guys need to do more Bollywood movies, please. Keep up the good work.
They're coming.
They will be
point.
coming, and at
some point.
they've been so much fun. Like we've said countless times, just the number of movies that we've opened our eyes to and gotten to witness because of this channel, it never gets old. It's always so much fun.
Yep. So again, and Happy New Year to everyone. I hope you're staying safe. I hope you're staying healthy. Hope you're just living life to the fullest. So, and we got another one.
All right, Rondon Delwall, thank you so much for another super chat. A God of War anime would do numbers, Greek and Norse both. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't, but
It's right there.
But sometimes they want you to experience the game and play the game so you can experience the story for yourself, and especially when you beat like that boss that takes you forever to finally beat, or in one try.
Beat it one try.
That you get to that
Use your
satisfaction.
shield, you know, it's
I
right
know,
there.
the shield. It's so hard hitting that L1 button for a shield. It was tough.
Well, sometimes I get them mixed up.
That was true. And you would hit the pause screen or go all the way to the map.
Just fucking button mashing like an asshole.
Remember we'd have to like freeze stuff or do the things. I'd always hit the shield. Bring up the shield. You gotta throw the blades.
That was great when you do that. It's so,
One of those days.
oh my God, we had so much fun with that though. And so did you guys when you're watching.
Should get a haircut someday here. It's getting a little long. Well, all right. Oh, another one.
Number one ceiling
Man, hey, he's back.
We have to get to work for you guys. soon.
Number one ceiling fan with another super chat. And finally, upgrade your home massage energy saving fans now at unbeatable prices. Have price
for the
answer. Of course. Thank you so much. Oh, I loved it.
Love it.
Revax 9804. Thank you so much for the super chat. So, honest thoughts on the way they're approaching Avengers Doomsday with the trailers for each character.
Love it. I think it's innovative as Marvel. I
Always
think
is.
Marvel keeps it very interesting with the trailers. Some may not agree with that, but I do like the countdown that they're doing so far. The trailers are very intriguing. I know it came out, the Russos came out and were saying, hey, there's a story.
Vince.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Vince,
God.
bro.
Bro, I got
like
an idea,
how,
bro.
Each one, this is going to be one hell of a movie. This movie has to be at least 4 hours long.
I thought it was
Has to
supposed to
be.
be 4 hours, like 3:45.
Well, I think that's bullshit, but I hope it's not though.
Yeah.
I hope it's not.
I
To
just
me,
think that it better friggin' deliver, because if they're putting all this into it, getting everybody hyped up, if it's a stinker in any way, People are going to be pissed.
I think they'd
People
have to,
will be pissed if it's.
I think they would have to try
Yeah.
to make it a stinker.
No,
I mean, you're bringing
and
in
I feel
X-Men,
like with
you're bringing
this
in all
many,
these guys.
with all the talent that they're bringing in and all these characters, I want to believe that they're gonna.
You'd hope.
And remember,
You'd
they've all
fucking
played the
hope so.
characters and all the superheroes before, so they know how to play and approach that character. So it's not like they're gonna be like, I have an idea.
Oh, can we get Knives Out, Chris Evans?
Yeah.
That's America's ass.
I was thinking Fantastic Four's Chris Evans,
that
or the Losers Chris Evans. Like the angle of my dangle. If you know, you know. All right, what else we got? Anything else,
No,
fellas?
I think that's it.
Fellas?
That's it.
Fellas,
Folks,
people.
thank you so much
Thank
for
you
joining
all.
us on your
All
Thursday
so much.
/ Friday. Maybe even Saturday. I don't know how far some folks are. Some folks might be ahead real far in the future, but again, it means everything to us that you guys come here for these lives. This is always so much fun for us getting to interact with everybody.
Time
We
is
get the
worth it.
recommendations, so love it. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
again-
no one's 24 hours.
I know we did this for 2025, our top 5 for TV and movie.
Could be.
Again, if it wasn't for this channel, I wouldn't even be watching 3/4 of this stuff. So that's a huge thanks to all of you for keeping this channel going and keeping Patreon and YouTube members going too.
Burnt Chihuahua 7976 with a super chat. Hey boys, thanks for this cool stream. Glad to be here, and I want to give you a recommendation you might like. An anime
Initial D.
named Initial D, which is about illegal Japanese street racing in the mountains of Japan.
I had my nephews put that over to me like years ago when we first started. Like, oh, you got to check out Initial D. So I'm familiar with the concept of it. That's awesome.
I was so hoping you were going to say, I already watched it, guys. Sorry.
Watch the whole thing.
That would have been great. Oh my God.
But again, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, now this time we do have to go, folks.
Yes.
Yes.
Got to get up in the morning and work for y'all again. Because it's getting late here.
It's a big day tomorrow.
Big day. The Rip.
Big day.
Netflix drops. That's the movie. All right, folks. Thank you again so much. I know I've already said it again, but again, thank you for everything, all the support, watching, the good and the bad comments.
Yep. Thank you, mods.
Hilarious.
Just thank you for being
Keep it up.
supporters.
Yep. Thank you for being supporters. Thank you for watching in, checking in, whatever it may be. Thank you all so much.
All right.
Thank you so much. So thank you for being here so far, Appleton, Oak, Diamond Dave. That's Mason Quinn. I'm, of course, the answer. Good night now, pals.